Welcome back to another Loading Artist comic stream. Hope everyone is doing good. Yo, Serisi, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Serisi, tier 2 sub, 22 months. What is this? Number 2 day? Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Wait. I have news. But first, let's get... What the... I just realized those are all tier 2 gift subs as well. Oh my god, today's number 2 day. It is official number 2 day. Raren, oh my god, gifted 7 subs. Already gifted subs before I even started streaming. And now all these gifted subs here. And here they are. Oh my god. Well, I'd love to get into the news. But let's just take a moment to enjoy all these gift subs. Raren, thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Raren's trying to get his credit card locked again. It sure does seem that way, huh? I bet this is all killing you inside. You're dying to know what the hell's happening. I'll tell you one thing that I didn't do. I didn't end up making that gift sub animation yet. That's still a work in progress. Still a work in progress. Also, the lighting is I'm regretting having the curtains a little open. The lighting is changing way too radically. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ignore the lighting. The lighting is bad. The lighting is a bit all over the place. I'm trying to make it look better, but it's still a work in progress. Don't judge. Don't even look at it. Thank you very much. Goodness gracious, what is up with all these tier 2 subs? Raren, you are out of control. I thought they cut up your credit card. I can't believe it. Congratulations to all the lucky chosen ones. We have Microwave Bubblegum, Lag Plus, Hyper Caterpillar, M. Philip, Tom's Pizza, Meritsari F, and Plutopass. Congratulations. Oh, I'm out of sync with the hats as well. We also have two more notifications to get through after this. Hyper Caterpillar, 355 bits. Finally reached 1k pits. What? 1k pits used. Excellent. 1,000 pits. Thank you very much, Hyper Caterpillar. Enjoy that badge. And Wolfie, get in here as well. 11-month Twitch Prime sub. Woof! Coming up on a year. 11 months. Thank you very much, Wolfie. Welcome back. Woof, I'm back. And we also have Infinity Pop Oliver, 3 months. Get yourself your first silver hat. Hey, your bonus panel renewal time. Excellent, yes. Keep that bonus panel subscription up there. Thank you very much, Infinity Pop Oliver. Glad you're enjoying them. And Super Tux with 100 bits. So how long is this going now? About this long. Thank you very much for the capper. For the end capper, not the K capper. Thank you very much, Super Tux. 100 bits. All right.
And now, here's your host.
All right. I'm not house sitting for anyone, Kitty Rolls. Welcome back. Happy birthday, by the way. Hope you were thinking of your birthday cake. Not house sitting for anyone. Actually, I come with some news. I have moved. I have moved. This is a permanent change. Well, not permanent, but early permanent change. Of course, the lighting is a bit different. Thought I would try something else. It was a nice sunny day about 10 minutes ago, and I was getting the lighting just right, and now it looks like it's starting to rain, which is just classic New Zealand weather, which is also reminding me why I didn't have the curtains up in the first place in my other place. So yeah. You like the mugs? Hey, thank you very... I gotta get used to this as well. Thank you very much. That's also... It's a temporary thing. I just thought it would look nice. It's a temporary thing. Super Tux 100 bits. You move, no more flying washing machine? No. I had to... There are too many ghosts in the other place. Too many ghosts. got kicked out because of the singing. The singing and the banana outfits, and I just was kicked. I was excommunicated by the community. Communicated. Did I move to get away from the volcano? That's another good point. So many good reasons to move. But the main reason, well, I kind of kicked out. The place I was at was being sold, so I got a little bit kicked out. But it works perfectly because it's a new place, more affordable, and it's a nice change of pace, change of both. Feels nice, fresh, new water. The place I was in before, I was in there for a long ass time. I was in there for so long that by the time I was streaming, I was already in there for like 5 years. So it was like, it was too stagnant. I had already sucked up all the juices in that place. But new place, excited about it. But again, don't even this. I know this looks boring as hell. This looks bad. But I have good ideas. If you have any ideas, feel free to let me know. But I want to decorate this background for sure. So yes. Is it me or is that door really skinny? K Command, it's not just you. That's a closet. It's a very, very, very skinny closet. It worked perfectly for the previous tenant, which was Slenderman. He had a lot of slender clothes. The jokes came with me. The jokes came with me from the other place. Also, first stream, this is going to be a bit of a bumpy ride. A little bit of a bumpy ride because things are going to, like, for example, okay, hold on. I'm getting way ahead of myself. First of all, hello everyone. Welcome back. Second of all, thank you very much for all the gift subs. There were some gift subs going on before I even started streaming. Raren gifted a tier 2 sub to Kitty Rolls. By the way, happy birthday again, Kitty Rolls. Let me know your cake. You probably mentioned in the chat, but I just completely ignored you. That has also come with me from the old place to the new place. Gritzkov gifting a sub to Strike. Thank you very much, Gritzkov. In fact, let me redo these notifications so they can come back down. Saruman 300 bits. The new background likes an unused bike and a drying rack. Yes. Yeah, I'm open to ideas. I think the bike wouldn't be able to fit in this room, but unused drying rack, possibly. I don't know. If we want to splash out and get fancy, yes. Thank you, Saruman, for the 300 bits and the suggestions. And here are the notifications before I went live. So first of all, Raren, Kitty Rolls, tier 2 sub, 20 months. That number 2 number again. Number 2 day. Second place. That I lived in as well. 2 is everywhere. There are 2 7s in 14. Strike. Gritzkopf gifting us a strike. Thank you very much, Gritzkopf. Much appreciated. Feeling dank. And the third and final, tier 2 gift sub, 1 genius 1. 1 genius 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. Tier 2. The 2 is back. Thank you very much, Raren. Goodness me. Oh my god. Oh! Someone pulled a little sneaky on me and got in there as well. Thank you, BC Breeden. 24 months! Twitch Prime, 2 years! This is BB Timeless, by the way. Changed my Twitch name. Hey! It's the day of change. Change my place. You change your name, BC Breeden, aka BB Timeless. I guess that name wasn't timeless after all. I was a bit too late in that zinger. Thank you very much, Schmitty. 41 months! Some funny sub message. 41 months. Goodness, Schmitty. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Welcome. Yes. My goodness. Okay, it's getting quite hot in here. It was very cold before I started streaming, and I thought I don't even need a fan. It is freezing in here. I got my socks on, but I am already starting to sweat a little bit. Where are the Christmas lights? Super Tux. 100%. I am 100% on board with that. We can definitely add some lights here, or we can add some lights here, or even there, maybe. We can add some more lights. We can decorate some stuff. What is this? What is this new backdrop? It's not a green screen. Now this is actually no more green screen. I had a green screen before. Got that orange background. I had to sell the green screen. Now this is my real life, my real livelihood. Zeki Pacho, welcome back. Hello, Gregor. How are you? It was my birthday yesterday. I'm 14 now. Could I have a pirate cake with a candle on it? Also want to ask you to explain how you do the shadows in Sculpt City Paint. I have the pro version because in the last stream my head almost exploded trying to understand how you do it. Thank you. Greetings from Bolivia again. Ha. Zeki Pacho. Hey, well, happy birthday. Thank you very much. A bit of bad news. We do have a little bit of a rule there that birthday cakes only apply to the silver hat subs, so the 3-month subs and up. I'm sorry about that. Happy birthday though. Happy birthday. Please don't hate me. And to answer your second question, with a more positive answer, how do I do shadows and clips of your paint? I will show you once. I'll reveal the comic first, and then I'll do a quick little example of how I do shading. So sit tight. I will get to that in a second. First things first. Nick Duffy, congrats on your new apartment. Hope you'll enjoy it. Hey, well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm actually sharing this apartment. It's not just me. If you hear sounds, there's two other guys in this apartment. They're not. I don't think they're here right now, so I'm not too fussed. We did some tests. The sound doesn't travel too far. It's fine. It's all good. So that's another reason as well. I was dying of loneliness. It's good. It's good to be back now. It feels like I'm back in an office a little bit. So, excellent. Excellent. At least Chinese, welcome back. 3 months. Load. Love. Here's your first silver hat. Thank you very much. I also can't move my neck. I heard it. I think heard it when I was moving. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Being swarmed here. Swarmed with stuff. Great Scott, wait, didn't Gregor say 2 months subs? No, 3 months. 3 months is when you get the silver hat. That's the birthday cake rule. And Clips to Paint, I'd also like to know how you move groups of vector points. I can only seem to move 1 point at a time. I will answer that as well, Camjo. Good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you for some pride emotes. I got some pride emotes, I think, from you as well. There's a 2 months badge slot available. I know, Gritzkopf, and I am choosing to ignore it because 2 month is 1 month hats, 3 month hats, 2 month hats. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care about we need to appreciate the orange hat at least twice. Wolfie, thank you for the emotes, but Starstream for you is the name I was supposed to say. Thank you for resubing 5 months. Get yourself your last silver hat. Starstream for you. Hey Greg, how you doing? Doing very well. Thank you very much. Very sweaty. My neck is hurting. I think I twisted it when I was lifting some furniture. I can't turn this way so easily. It was fine until like half an hour ago. It just came back. Killer Renton. So if Greg has roommates, I want to bet how soon one will walk in while streaming. Well, I don't think it's gonna be a problem because they're choosing to remain anonymous. They don't really want to be on stream or anything. So it's all good. There's no chance of, I don't know, roommate nudity or whatever is likely to happen with flat sharing. It's not gonna happen. We got some stream rules. This is all my space here. The only risk of nudity is from my own. And Gretzkov, please show us around in your room or we'll die from not knowing. There's not really much to show here. Wait, hold on. It's still like a work in progress, as I said. It's pretty cool because this is actually a pretty big place. This is actually my office. I have a little office to myself. So this is actually not even my bedroom. So but here's the office for now. It's like this. So we got, oh geez, we got the corner here, got a mirror, and then stuff here, and then table here, and then like my printer and stuff here, and then my screen here, and my desk here. And I put these things up here, which is nice. That definitely helps with the echo. There was a bit of an echo before. And I was like, oh God, this echo is even worse because in my other place, I didn't have a corner so much. It was just like a flat wall, so the echo wasn't so bad. And then this is like, oh my God, I gotta get the foam up And these are like super cheap foams. I was worried that they were not going to do much, but it actually does help quite a bit. I did some tests. But one thing I didn't account for was I did the lighting test before the audio test, and that was when the walls were just white. And I was like, oh, the lighting's pretty good. It's like bouncing white light off on the front, and it's looking pretty good. Then I put up these foam walls, and I was preparing for the stream this morning. I realized all these dark black and red foams, they don't bounce any light, and then suddenly it was just like super dark from here. So, yo, of course, Raren gifting a sub. Raren is gone crazy. These tier 2 subs. Why tier 2 subs, Raren? This is nuts. Raren, thank you very much. 1 to 3, hello Bob. Congratulations on your gifted tier 2 hat. My goodness. Oh man. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Sorry, I'm missing so much chat. I'm so sorry. Do I still have fast internet code? Yes. Yes, that was definitely like one of the first things I was like keeping an eye out for. I did a little bandwidth test for Twitch. Seems like it's fine. Hopefully it's not buffering for anyone. When I did a bandwidth test, it said it was fine. So it should be fine. Hey, Dry Race Girl, welcome back. Yes, new place. Banana Pants stay. Sure thing. Some things never change. It's true. And I'm so official now. Yeah, I feel more official. I got like an actual workspace now, which is nice. It's not just like a desk with like the living room behind it and kitchen right there. It's like feels like an office in a good way. So that's good. That's good. Was something wrong with the old place? The whole place was being sold, so I got kicked out. And also other reasons as well. This one is more affordable in a way, and feels nice to have a change. And flatmates as well. It's nice and social as well. It feels nice. Nice change. But this little room is actually my office, which is cool. Cool to have an office. Remember the vitamins? I didn't bring everything over yet. It's still a work in progress. It all kind of happened all of a sudden. So I'm still I still haven't finished all of the boxes, but I got the essentials. Desk, computer, foam, lights. I got all the essentials. Mugs, coffee machine in the kitchen. But yeah. Anywho, yes, that was like, oh man, this is like a thing. And then it was just like delayed, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, we gotta move now. And then it was a bit of chaotic thing. And now finally the dust has settled a bit more, which is good. And now finally I can I feel like a whole weight has been lifted off my shoulders, which is ironic because I've actually hurt my shoulder and it hurts a little bit. But yeah, now I feel like I can finally relax a bit more. Gaming streams will come back. I'm not sure exactly if they should be scheduled or if they're more loosey-goosey, but we'll see. But yes, hey Raren, I need to know where you got that shelf. Which shelf? This shelf? This shelf? I need to get used to pointing in the right direction. That shelf? Is that what you're asking about? Gritzkopf, so you guys share a bedroom and snore each other to sleep? No, it's a big place. This was just like a spare room that I claimed, and yada. That shelf, Raren, that's actually sneaky reveal. That's actually not a shelf. That's a series of boxes. Well, not boxes. Well, yes, boxes, but it's like wooden boxes, the individual, and they clip together. And these are actually. This is how I knew this is the place to be, because I actually had these boxes in my old place. They were in my, I don't know if you remember, but they were in my bedroom. And they were like on the side of the wall, and I had some in the closet. It was just a bit of a mishmash. And I brought them over, and they fit perfectly. Like, to the millimeter. And not only that, they fit perfectly with the amount I even have. That's all the boxes I have, and it made a perfect grid. A 3x5 grid. So I was like, oh, that is definitely meant to be. Dara, anyway, why do you make highlight messages a thing if you still miss them? Anyway, nice change. It's always good to shake things up and go with a different green screen background. Yes, thank you very much, Dara. Sorry if I missed your highlighted messages. I'm a little overwhelmed. There's a lot of chat. Komiko, was this a sudden thing? When did you know you had to move out? It was a thing for a while. And then like quarantine happened, so everything got a little bit delayed, and then it was like things were in the air, and then yeah, then it just happened, I guess. But I knew for a while. It's keeping it hush hush for a surprise reveal. But yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. Oh. Raren, somebody go to Raren's house and yank that credit card. I mean, actually, there's no point, because I'm sure Raren has memorized the credit card numbers by now. Thank you very much, Raren, for another tier 2 sub, this time to Pumpkin Comics. Oh my god. Oh my god. Another round of applause. Goodness. Thank you. Oh! And Moontrack, welcome back. Moontrack on track for 3 years, 35 months, lewd. Thank you very much, Moontrack. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Moontrack. Okay. Yes. Oops, I forgot to do something. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's another problem I gotta do. My electrical outlets are a little bit of they need a little bit of a... The only electrical outlet in this room is here, like there, down on this wall. And so I've got like a lot of extension things to do the computer, and then I have light over here. So there's like this extension cord. If you look down, at the moment there's like an extension cord that just like goes all the way to this lamp over here, which I'm not even sure if it's doing anything. But I'm looking at that fan right now behind it. I'm wondering if I can somehow get that fan on the table, because yeah, I wasn't sure. This place is pretty cold in the morning, but now that I've started streaming, it's heated up. So I guess I do need the fan after all. I'm not putting too much in the outlet. I'm not doing like a grid of extensions and then connect that to another grid of extensions. It's just I have one goes to one extension and the other goes to another extension, which should be fine. I think should be fine. Okay, but yes, it's still work in progress. We're gonna decorate it up nice and neat. For now, I just wanted to get the essentials working, that the sound wasn't too echoey, the lighting was visible, and I think that's looking okay for now. But we'll get to the decorating soon. Oh my god. Ugh, okay, yes. Ugh. Let's get into the comic. Yes, that's a good idea. Let's get into the comic. So thank you very much, everyone, for the very nice warm welcome. Warm welcomes back to all of you. 2 Hearts, 1 Melody. Thank you for following. Let's get going to the first part of this stream. And 1, 2, 3, hello Bob. Oh my god, you weren't even following, and yet you have a tier 2 sub gifted to you by Raren. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, Bob, thank you very much for following. And let's get to the comic. Expanding Walrus as well. Thank you for the follow. Nice name. Okay. Here, Sam, maybe a tour of your office? Yeah, well, I already showed a little bit. There's not really much to show. It's just this. There's a table over here. And then there's just like some... I put the ugly shelves on that side. And then that's it. It's quite a small room. But that's all I need for my office here. Excellent. And this Yakupul, thank you for following. Welcome. Let's see. The mom and me wants to help Gregor's shoulder feel better. Give them an icy hot pack. An icy hot pack? Wouldn't that just melt the ice? I don't know how that works. I never had an icy hot pack. But okay. Oh, and people have been redeeming hydrates and stuff. My goodness. Okay, that's another thing. I just did that. I did that this morning. Toast Tunes. Thank you. I think someone else redeemed it before as well, but I can't remember. Okay. Alright, let's get to the comic so that everyone can leave. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm gonna hide the TV for now. And let's get to the comic here. I'm gonna pause the alerts right after this. Shadow Wolf Games with 100 bits. It's this way. It's this way now. I gotta flip it because the screens are on the other side. So I want at this angle. Got my Cintiq on this side. I have to flip the webcam. Thank you very much, Shadow Wolf Games. Okay, now I'm pausing the alerts. Let's get to the comic. Here we go. All right. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Okay, there we go. That's the comic this week. Hope you like it. I'm even allowed to draw. I'm sure I'm allowed to draw this on Twitch. It's not like I'm showing you like the exhaust pipe being penetrated or something. So it's all good. It's all good. I hope you like the way I drew the cards. I'm not a good card drawer. For a second, I thought there was something on my hat, but it's just a gap in the headphones. Looks like there's a little pebble in my hat, or a hole in my head. That was there before as well, but there was like a dark yellow background, so it wasn't so noticeable. But now it's really, that's all I can see. Okay, things are falling apart already. Oh man. Okay. Oh, Icy Hot is a brand. Icy Dry Erase Color. I thought it was like a description word. Icy Hot is a brand. It is. What is it? What is it? I'm not endorsing this. I don't even know what this is. But this is Core No Mess what? Pain relieving gel. I don't know how that works. Sounds like, looks like off-brand A Game of Ice and Fire. Off-brand Game of Thrones. Looks like season 9 Game of. How many seasons were there? I don't even know. Can't make any jokes. Don't know what it is. Terrible end to a great start. If the camera's flipped, which way is the real way? This is my right hand. So I draw like this. Which is, yeah, so this is flipped. This is flipped. But I wanted to flip it because I wanted when I'm working on the comic, I want to be. I'm gonna fix this camera. I wanted it to be like facing the screen, you know? I hate it when I see streamers and they're playing a game and they're just like looking off this way. And I'm like, wow, did you see that thing? That was really cool. I feel like it's silly. So I flip the camera facing the screen. It's just gonna take me a while to remember like which way to point. Actually, this is making sense because I'm pointing to the screen. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, well. Anyway, that's why. Flip cameras are so confusing. I don't think they are. I mean, as a viewer, you don't have to think about it. It's just I have to be the one that has to think about it, and I'm pointing to things. Okay. Let's see. Anyway, I hope you like the way I drew my cars. I think it looks like a sports car. I basically just modeled it off my own car in real life. And this looks like another car. And yeah, okay, great. Also, you may notice there's no background whatsoever. No background whatsoever. I'm not sure what to do yet. I'm thinking like a subtle like cityscape or something. Just something to fill the void. But anyway, let's get to the next part of the stream, which is, well, first of all, let me dump some music into the Discord. I know you've been sitting in there patiently, so let's do that. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Discord, you should hear music now. Let me know if you don't. And also, here's another fun little thing I thought to do. How about, which mug shall I use for the coffee, huh? Interactivity, interactive stream, community driven. Oh, no music so far? Oh, what the? Okay, well, that thing didn't work. How about this? Let's try it again. I right-click the thing in the corner of the windows and I uncheck mute. Okay, that's a bug for Discord. I don't know. But yes. Let's see. Music now, great. Which coffee mug to use, I wonder. I'm feeling like the Lude. A nice vintage. Well, actually, it's not vintage. This is like my newest mug. But let's go for the lewd. I'm feeling lewd. It's appropriate for the comic, so let's do that. Now how to. Okay, this is definitely it's a trial run. This stream. It's the first stream in this house, so I don't really know how to behave here. So, excuse me. One sec. One sec. Okay. Alright. Still, it's working. Notice a problem. My coffee machine thing is attracting ants. So that's something I should wash my hands. So that's something I should think about. Hey Zara out, thank you very much for the follow. Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. I think it's done. Okay, one sec. Just gotta get some milk. 1 second. All right. Okay. Zodrag. Time to hydrate. Good timing, because I just got my coffee. Zodar. Thank you very much. Superdex, 100 bits. Do you have recordings from the old kitchen? I missed that you throw around everything. I think there should be recordings. I've uploaded every comic stream to YouTube with no music or anything, so should be there. Superdex, I can't handle changes. This is all very new to me as well. This is way out of my comfort zone. I've been in that old place for so long. It seems so strange to be in a completely different place all of a sudden. Varen, Greg, is that mug from the Loading Arts merch store located at store.loadingarts.com? What an amazing piece of merch. Yes, Varen, yes it is. This and so much more. Okay, well that would have sounded better if I had like a series of mugs there, but I gotta get on to making some more mugs. Oh. But yes. Let's see. Shadow Wolf Games, 100 bits. Is there going to be a random smoke alarm guy showing up again at some point at this new place? I do not know, Shadow Wolf Games. I don't know what the gist is in this place. Maybe. Who knows? It's right now the intruder is a bunch of ants, which I'm hopefully not drinking. So when I pushed the button on my coffee machine, this ant crawled out of the button. And I thought that's not a good sign. So hopefully it's not in this amazing mug. We'll see. Oh god, what's this? It's kind of hard to find a fitting egg roll for today, so take this one for now. Red Secrets Cup. Tiny URL. Oh my god, what is happening? Egg beating another egg. What? Can't see it. Whoops. My bad. Egg beating another egg. I do not understand the relevance here. That car is not beating up the other one here. I'm just saying this is what you're seeing here is when a car loves another car very, very much. There we go. It's looking alright. It's looking kind of interesting. I mean, this way it's looking kind of interesting. But yeah, I want to get some nice lights. I want to look like a cam girl, the lights and everything. If the lights are pretty, then I look pretty. I like that. So yeah, no, I've got high hopes for this place, but yeah, just don't think this is permanent. So we'll see. Okay. Let's see. Why is my mouse not? Oh, I was looking at the mouse in the stream preview. I was like, why is it so small and doesn't move very much? But I'm actually moving on this screen. I see. Okay. It's all different. It's all different. I'm used to having the screens the other way around, so I'm all out of whack. Did I make sure to put a singing clause in my lease, Salty Wookie? Well, that should be interesting. That'll be interesting to see how that goes. This is kind of a trial run. We'll see how the streaming goes. We did a bit of a test, and the sound doesn't travel too far, but we'll see. I might need to soundproof this room a bit better. These foam things don't soundproof the room. This foam stuff only dampens the sound for echo. But I might need to, maybe on the door I might add like a thick towel, a thick blanket. I think that'll be better for soundproofing. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Turns out next week I'm in a different place. I got kicked out. So we're streaming from the street here. And actually wouldn't, I basically am streaming from the street. This is a digital version. People throw change in my hat. Thank you very much. Well, in Raren's case, his entire wallet. Thank you very much again, Raren. Okay. Let's see. Who is driving the car that makes... Oh wait, that's a comic title. I shouldn't read it. But here's a question. There is no one driving the car. It's being driven by love. Okay. Oh. And I should also remember to change this up here. Make us a window here. And yeah, here we go. Kitty Rolls. What the fuck did I make? Help me. What did you make? What did you do, Kitty Rolls? What have you done? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, God. Perfect. Kitty Rolls. It works so well. My, how they've grown up. They've grown from cupcakes into... fuck cakes. I can just feel it. No, my reputation is dropping. Okay, anyway, let's get to drawing this comic. It's gonna be very strange. Here's another problem I faced. I might need to move. My computer is on this side. Okay, well, sorry. We're gonna get into the comic very soon. I've already shown the comic, so people who are impatient, you got what you came for. Just want to quickly show one problem. I may need to, like, my computer. Oh, you can't see; it's so dark. But my computer's on this side now. It used to be on the other side, but I thought it'd be fine because this screen is on this side now, and this is on this side. This used to be flipped. Anyway, this is kind of irrelevant. But this keyboard is the one I used to do hotkeys on, but my hotkeys are here, but I'm drawing on the screen over here, so it's like my arms are crisscrossed. I can't do it, so I have to move this keyboard to the other side, but the cable, wherever the cable is, the cable isn't long enough, and the extension, it doesn't work for some reason. It doesn't have enough power in the extension cable, whatever. So what I had to do was actually install a second keyboard on this side that lives behind this screen. So I type on this one, and this keyboard, it's a full, this cable is so fucking short. Oh my God. It's a full-on Logitech keyboard. Super cheap, it's like $10. Feels nice though. And so I'll be doing the hotkeys on this side. But and yeah, and this, I bought I brought the rice box over. It's my official lamp stand, and yeah, this is my official lamp. So, so professional. The box of my yes. Can't let it go. But some things just cannot change. But I do have to change it. I will. This lamp is too. I'm noticing that I need more light from the front. So I was thinking. I've been eyeing up this new like a desk lamp that clamps onto the table, swivel. Very fancy. It's like the Pixar lamp. I might get one of those. Might work well. Anywho, move the lamp that you already have. Wait, move. Hey, Klaus, what? Move the lamp that you have already to behind the desk, the one that's to your side. This lamp here, behind the desk, I cannot do it. You know why? Because it's got like a massive tripod at the bottom of it. I can't do it. I tried that before, I think, in the old place, but it's nice to have a side fill light. Although the fill light is acting like the key light, so super bright. I can lower it, but then it's just darker. I can dim it down. Who knows? Okay. Hey, let's get to the comic here. Okay. Hydrate, more hydrates. Yes. Ran out of water. More coffee. Toast tunes. Wakanda Gaming, thank you very much. Round 100 bits. Low cheer, 100, 1, oh wait. 1, 2, or 3, Gregor? I don't know how to answer these questions. I can't answer questions on the spot. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Well, since today is the day of number 2s, I'm gonna go with so everyone's saying say 3. I'm gonna go with 2 plus 1. Which is 3. Kelleranton with 100 bits. Coffee is not hydrating, Gregor. It's hydrate. There's water in this. And milk. And milk is just cow water. Delicious. Thank you very much. Nettie Nightwalker, welcome back. 40 Nettie Nightwalker, 40 months. Banana? Thank you very much, Nettie Nightwalker. Raren gifting 5 tier 3 subs? Raren, what are you doing? Oh my god. Raren, dear G. You know what? You know what I'm feeling like, Raren? I'm feeling like... I feel like I've just stumbled upon, like, a duffel bag full of money. And by taking that duffel bag, I've put a target on my back from like the cartel or something. This is what it feels like. This is redonkulous. I'm scared to touch it. Baron, thank you very much. 5 tier 3 gift subs. God dang. Everyone will have a Twitch sub by the time I'm done, Raren. I believe you. That's a scary thing, I do believe you. Raren, goodness me. Congratulations to the 5 Lucky Jozones and Snappies, Cake Commander, Pilot 89 Rower, Killones, and MLP Sabido. Congratulations on your tier 3 hats. Goodness me. Raren, thank you so much again. Christ. Dry Rays Girl, 300 bits. Remember, if you cheer at least 300 bits, you can get the new Pride emotes for this year. Oh, I see. Oh, I was wondering about that. I was wondering, like, I was getting the Pride emotes sometimes and sometimes not. Excellent. Thank you very much, Dry Rays Girl. And Zach, welcome back. Tier 2 sub as well. Clearly I've missed stuff recently. Did you move? Zach, I sure have. Thank you very much for tier 2 sub. 21 months in a row. We moved. I moved over the weekend. Bit of a surprise. Unmentioned. But yeah, new place. But disregard the background. It's gonna look better. Lighting's gonna be a bit better. Gotta look better. This is just bare bones stuff. So thank you very much again. Oh my god. Sarah, 300 bits, can you give these to Raren? Thank you very much. And you, what? The hype, oh Jesus Christ, the hype. That's what releases the hype train. Not the 5 tier 3 subs from Raren. Oh my god. The hype train is released. Oh my god, we're already at level 5. I see, it was a delayed release. That the train shot out so fast. We're already level 5. Oh my god. Like a bullet train. But instead of just releasing from a station, it's like from a station looks like a gun. Supertex, 100 bits, thank you very much. Netty Networker, 100 bits, thank you very much. Keller Renton, 100 bits, thank you very much. Banana Train, choo choo. Incoming hype train, thank you very much. I almost forgot to finish that sentence. Let me jump over here. Let me jump over here as well. If it's all these notifications, I can't just be thanking everyone from tiny little box in the corner. This deserves full screen, full focus, full Oh my god. This is nuts. This is nuts. Zach, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Moontrack, 100 bits. Neon LED, gifting 5 gift subs. Oh my god. It's Turtle Boy, Watchman Gaming, Crystal Sarson, XL Cast Gaming, and Jasper. Oh my god. Congratulations to the 5 lucky chosen ones by Neon LED. We have gone above and beyond with this level 5 hype train. We are at 173% at level 5. We are off the charts. Twitch didn't even account for a hype train to go this fast and this far. We're breaking percentages. I guess percentages can go over 100%. That makes sense. That makes percent. Oh my god. We're never gonna get to the comic. Goodness. My god. Neon LED, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Jasper, hey, that's your 15-month pad as well. Excellent. Excellent. Man, we really gotta make a custom animation for the gift subs. We really do. It's gotta be more special, more unique, and faster as well. Regal, 100 bits. Low cheer 100. Thank you very much, Regal. There. I gotta practice that as well. This is all different. 2 hearts, 1 melody. Thank you. Oh, here we go. There's Raren with 5 gift subs as well. Raren! What are you doing? Raren is not happy with the amount of gift subs they've already gifted. Is now returning with 5 gift subs. Congratulations to the 5 lucky chosen ones. Most of who I don't even recognize. Do they even watch the stream? I don't know. I'm not sure if they watch the stream or not. 2 hearts, 1 melody. Zero, Vitamin J, I remember that name. Dodge Lightyear, and Tank Commander. Congratulations. Tank Commander, actually, that's your 3rd hat. Excellent. Excellent. Does Raren work for the Treasury or something? Well, if he does, we are in deep, deep trouble. I am part of the corruption in the world. Thank you very much, Raren. Goodness. Goodness. Kitty Rolls, isn't it already a custom animation? It's a custom animation for gift subs, you're right, but I mean for like 5 gift subs or something, like multiple gift subs. It'd be cool to have a different animation for that. So instead of just like the same animation over and over again, it's like different, you know? We'll see. Supertext, 100 bits. We're at almost 200% level 5 hype train. Supertext, 100 bits. It needs enough different people doing something to kick it off. But when it does, it starts everything what previous people did counts. So it's... Thank you very much, New Zalia, on the bits. Choo choo. Like a German choo choo. There's a TCH. I know that. It's like tschüss. Tschüss, tschüss. Klaus. Klaus. 100 bits. Using this opportunity to officially declare my love for quiet artists. Hey, Klaus, congratulations. Thank you very much for 100 bits. And oh, I gotta move this way. Thank you very much, quiet artist. So special. 2Q for you, 100 bits. This bonus panel is going to be very interesting if you know what I may or may not mean. Yeah, I think I already have a couple ideas for the bonus panel. No one guess it. No one guess it. I don't want anyone guessing the bonus panel. Thank you very much, though, 2Q for you. And Wolfie as well. Woof, woof. Get woof. 300 bits. Thank you, Wolfie. Sarah, man. 300 bits as well. No comic. Only distraction. Wait, the hype train is already finished, and we still haven't even finished all the notifications. There's so many to go through. Grinspill's getting in here as well. Load shrug. Thank you for the 100 bits, Grinspills. Thank you very much. My gosh. Manp. Gifted by Camjo. Camjo, thank you very much. Manp, get yourself your first hat. I got hype punch from that hype train. Hype. What's happening there? Oh yeah, it's a punch. I see it. Saki Howard. Oh, here's the 5 gift subs by Raren. Raren, I could have reset your old-time gift sub number, and we would have been like catching up to it already again, just from today's stream. Nuts. Definitely solidifying their place in first place, their first place as top gift subber of all time in this stream. In this channel, I should say. Not this, well, definitely in the stream, but also the channel as a whole. Maybe even Twitch as a whole. I'm not even sure. Raren, thank you very much. Sakihawa, Alex Flame, Bill PC, Dark Master, and Skyfall. Congratulations on your gift sub. I do not know what I do to deserve all of this love. I haven't even started the comic as well. And it still keeps going. It still keeps going. Raren. I think Raren's brute forcing gift subs. She's like, gift sub to username 1. Username 1. Username 112. That's not how brute forcing works, I just realized, but you know what I mean. Super Tux, 100 bits. Oh, that was a long delay. Yeah, yes indeed. That was 3 minutes ago. Sarah Man, 300 bits. Donation made in February 2019. How late are we with these alerts? Oh god. 1 to 3, hello Bob. I came here to watch you make the comic. I know. I came here to make the comic as well. I know exactly. I feel you. I feel you. You'll see for 300 bits as well. Right, 800 bits. Unknown error. Debug required. Unknown object detected. Access denied. Failed to initialize. Connection lost. And all content deleted. Joke's on you, Redbane. No content was even made. So therefore, I know it's a fake error message. There is no content to even be deleted. Klaus, I bought 500 of these. Load shrug. 500, 100 bits? What? Oh, 500 bits. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Klaus. Super Tax 100 bits, you don't get any work done at this new place. This is definitely making me feel like at home. I am just as productive here in this new place as I was in the old place. Thank you for making me so productive. Skittish do 300 bits. Hey Greg. Here Greg, take these bits. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And garbage cans sometimes. Thank you for following. Welcome. Hope you're still here. You probably followed ages ago and it's like, oh, this is a neat comic stream. 25 minutes later, that looks like he just lied. There's no comic here. This seems like a scam. Thank you, Class 100 bits. I wear this cone on my head through direct notification traffic. This way, please. And Raren, here comes 2 more gift subs. Raren, what are you doing? And hey, 127 viewers. People are not leaving either. I'm living the dream here. I'm getting gift subs and bits, and it seems like I just keep accumulating viewers. And I'm not doing any work. This is... I think I have died. I think I might have died sometime in 2015. It definitely feels this way. Because this surely can't be real life here. Surely not. Klaus, that fan is coming soon. The sweat is real. It sure is. It sure is. Oy. Absorbed. Not bad. This shirt, pretty good. Absorbs the sweat. What is this? Hey, news, I filed for unemployment benefits. My boss saw my claim and he told me, hey, you know you're not furloughed, right? It was just a courtesy warning that we made for lore people. You're still supposed to be working. You still have a job. Comicode. Excellent. Excellent, Comicode. It all worked out. Told you would. And Zach, 300 bits. This is more fun anyways. More fun than drawing the comic. Thank you very much, Zach. Definitely more fun for me. That's for sure. and Raren almost forgot to resub himself using Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Raren. 26 months. 26 months. Goodness. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Goodness me. Okay. Dylan, you have a new place with roommates? Does that mean you will never see kitchen streams again? Dylan, no, I could definitely schedule in a kitchen stream at some point. I could definitely do it sometime. For sure. For sure. Definitely. They're not here all the time anyways. So, it would be more chaotic if we all work from home or something, but no. I think it should be fine. I'll do some scheduling. We'll see. Also, welcome back, Dylan. Hope you're doing well. And, Comicode, excellent to hear that. Maybe it was your sarcastic remark that made your boss, like, undo that whole damn it, I said it right the first time. Floating business. Floating artist. Okay, anyway, let's get back to the comic now. This is ridiculous. Thank you, everyone, for your support, and for everyone else, thank you for your patience. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think all those bits and gift subs actually kind of fixed my shoulder a little bit. So close. Klaus, thank you very much. 100 bits. drop table everything. That is hey, that's SQL if I know correctly. Is that SQL? That's your SQL. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's get to the comic. Oh, and Kitty Rolls' cake, of course. Kitty Rolls, are you still here? What kind of birthday cake would you like for me to draw you? I mentioned the drawing thing. It's like, hey, this is an art stream. I will be drawing something. So, get that over here. So if I'm drawing... here, talking here. Talking here, drawing here. Angles are good? Okay. For a circle in new home, exactly, Strike. Another egg. Gritzkopf, 2 eggs in one stream. This is getting extreme here. Let's see. This is foreplay. I was expecting multiplication. No, that joke doesn't make any sense. Thank you very much, though, Gritzkopf. Thank you very much. Very wholesome. And Toasttunes, you gonna go because you're tired? Sleep's good? Alright. Well done for all the progress in the comic. Well, thank you very much, Toasttunes. Have a good night. Let's get to work. I also need to figure out how to like see people's hydration requests, because I am not seeing that yet at all. My eyes have not been taught to look for that yet. Okay, first circle. Let's do it. I'm gonna minimize the sketch here, lock that in place. start with the first layer. I'm gonna move things on the other screen because it's, again, I shifted screens and now all the pop-ups happen on that screen. We will call this layer the characters, yes. Okay, first circle in the new place. Let's see how it goes. Cerisi, hey Greg, there's been a Nintendo digital sale going on that's supposed to end today in like 7 hours. Was that available for you, or is it just US only? US, Canada only. If it includes you, did you check it out? I have not even turned on my Switch in like a good while because I've been so busy with this move and everything. And I was already behind work before this main move, so I am swamped with work at the moment. But I might check it out if I remember and have time, Cerisi. I'm actually surprised. I didn't think Nintendo even had sales. I thought they were kind of notorious for being expensive all the time. Anywho. Did you get anything, Cerisi, on the sale? First circle of the new place. Let's do it. This is gonna be telling. Pretty good. It's a bit thick, isn't it? Quiet Artist. Thank you for the 100 bits. This is a declaration of my love to Klaus. 2, Kappa Pride. Excellent. I'm loving the love in the chat here. I feel like a Cupid streamer. I am causing so much love happening. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. that's my finder's fee as Cupid. You got 4 games on that Nintendo sale, Cerisi? Which games did you get? And yeah, I posed the alerts for the first circle. I didn't want anything distracting me from this perfect circle here. Not that it really made a difference. I'll make it slightly thinner. That looks good. And I'm worried that the microphone's not gonna, because I'm not really talking. Microphone's here, and I'm talking this way. I should move it here. We'll see if this works. You picked up La Mulana 1 and 2, Child of Light, and Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I didn't even know they made Digimon games. I have never heard of any of these games. Oh, Child of Light sounds familiar. I think I used to get it confused with Ori and the Blind Forest. Neat. I'm still pretty content with Mario Kart and Animal Crossing on the Switch for now. But I might have a look. I might have a look-see. Hey, you know, Walker, 100 bits? Loading R's lies. He just trains Mario Kart because he fears my banana. You know, Walker, thank you very much, 100 bits. Quiet Artist, 100 bits as well. You need to sing at our wedding, though. That's true. I would be totally glad to ruin your wedding. I'd be honored. Thank you very much. What's this? Klaus, 100 bits. I bought more bits to enable me to tell Quiet Artist that he's a cutie. Kappa Pride. Quiet Artist, you're a cutie. With love from Klaus. Thank you very much. Loving this. I'm loving being the messenger with these exorbitant rates. Gregor, don't forget to tell people to connect to the Discord. Oh yes. If you're wanting to listen to my music, you can do so by joining the Discord, joining into the voice chat. I am playing all the music in there. So if that sounds good to you, feel free to check us out. And it feels weird drawing this way and like looking this way instead of drawing this way and looking this way. Gotta get used to it. Child of Light is an indie platformer, so same like Ori, Digimon Cyber Sleuth, I just got out of sheer curiosity of a Digimon game. La Mulana 1 and 2 are Metroidvania games like Hollow Knight. You've got it on PC, but you figured to get on Switch as well, and the sequel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot of like people getting like re-releases on the Switch. I guess it is quite convenient to play on the Switch. It is a very convenient console. But I'm gonna try and avoid buying duplicates of games because I still regret buying GTA 5 that many times. I still haven't even finished it. Netty Netwalker 100 bits, Red Shell. You can't scare me, Netty Netwalker. I am untouchable in Mario Kart. I use all the best strategies. Actually, I heard about this other strategy, a bit of a cheeky one. I'm not sure if it's still a viable strategy, but it's called smuggling. Never heard of it before, but I just happened to come across it. It's when you purposefully go like in last place, get like a really good item because you get better items when you're in a worse position, like lightning or something, and then you get the first place by just using your skills, and then using that awesome item that you smuggled into first place with to lock in a win. It's very cheeky, very sneaky, very cheeky. I'm not sure if it's still a viable strategy. I haven't tried it myself. but just because I can never get in last place anyway, I'm always first place. Even if I try to get last place, somehow it just keeps pulling me back into first place. Does The Office make you feel like you have a real job now, Dylan? It kind of does, yeah, I like it. I'm liking it quite a bit. It feels really nice to not just be, I don't know, like 6 feet in front of my bed, and like halfway in the kitchen. Feels cool. Feels like I'm high up in some sort of company. Got an office with a window. Not bad. Actually, you know what it feels like? Kind of reminds me of the sound guy at Gameloft. Everyone else, well, all the other employees, other than like the studio managers and stuff, all the other employees would share desks and be in the big room where everyone's just in a row. But the sound guy has his own booth with like foam on the walls and stuff, and he's just like locked away in the corner. No one even speaks to him. No one sees him. That's how I feel like right now. Except in not a bad way. I used to feel kind of bad for the sound guy because he'd be so excluded from all the goss and everything, but now I'm seeing it's not that bad. It feels pretty cool. This is how I feel inside right now. Touching my. That's not a penis. I was gonna say office. See, that's what it feels like. It again, it's supposed to be a steering wheel, if anything. Well, I am CEO. That's true, Wolfie. Now I feel like a CEO. I drive a cool car, just like this one. Was the goss all that interesting anyway, Dylan? Surprisingly so, yes. You wouldn't think it, but there was some hot goss at Gameloft. There was some goss. There's some interesting characters there. Oh. Sorry, excuse me. I think I just kicked out my my audio cable. What? What's happening? Can you hear any sound? Okay, you can hear sound. Hold on. Why can't I hear sound? What's happening? My feet are in no man's land. Like what happens under the table is all different. Everything, all the cables are mixed up and stuff, and I think I might have accidentally kicked out my audio cable. 1 second. What happened here? Bitch. All right. Ow, my neck. Hold on. Hmm? Why can't I hear anything? Eh. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Got it. It was the power plug. It's like not fully in. Like it's just the tip, really. There's like a converter. It's like a American cable in a converter, and that's into the extension thing. And that was like a little bit out, so I just had to stick it back in. It's all good. Just slipped out. That's what happens when I get my feet involved. Okay. Let's see. Also, while I'm up and about, I wasn't even in drawing mode. God damn it. I need two Tommy 2 cakes in here to keep me on my toes. Awesome Palm Tree, thank you for following, as well as Nikki Emo. Hey, thank you very much. One sec. I'm gonna get some more water. It's kind of people are requesting that I hydrate. I don't even have any water anyway. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. My lips are all dry as well. Okay. Oh, for a second I thought the music had broken again, but it's just in between songs. Gregor being able to leave the room is so weird. I know, it's a weird concept for me as well. It's very strange. There's another problem that I'm hoping is not going to be a problem. The blinds right now in this room. So I've got the windows open a little bit just for airflow because otherwise I'll melt. And there's a bit of a breeze sometimes, and I hope that you can't hear the blinds like breathing, you know? But nah, it should be fine. Oh, did I know any of the roommates before moving in? Oh yes. Oh, they're not strangers. They're friends. I've known them from before. I think I'd be too nervous if they were just strangers. I can't do that, especially with like the stream and everything. I mean, what if they're fans and stuff? They could be crazy fans and crazy stalkers. I wouldn't even know. Can't risk that. And snappies, yeah, breathe. You know when like wind comes in and the blinds breathe in, breathe out, and they're kind of metal blinds, so they kind of scrape against the frames and makes a sound. Don't like it, but hopefully it doesn't come up on the menu on the microphone too much. Okay, let's see. So far, so good. This character's looking pretty good. I am thrilled to know that my drawing is consistent. It's not weird. Also, another weird thing is that there's carpet on this floor. I'm not used to the carpet because my chair doesn't move, which some people might think is a good thing, but I like to be able to shift around a bit. I might get one of those plastic mats. Hey, McB94 with the 300 bits. Thank you very much, McB. Welcome back. Thank you for sharing those emotes. Yeah, I don't know why I said menu, quiet artist. Alright, let's try another head. Perfect. Perfect. Also, because I'm using the second keyboard for my hotkeys now, because the main keyboard can't reach, it might actually be a good thing for the stream, because that keyboard is a very soft touch one. It's a cheap Logitech keyboard. I showed it before, I can't show it again because it's hidden behind my Cintiq. But it's not making any sound, like, look at this. I'm hitting space like a lot. Before it would sound like this. And now it sounds like this. I mean, I'm not gonna hit the space that hard. The other keys are even quieter. Like, undo, undo. You can't even hear it. Before it was like this. So, that might be better. Unless people really like the sound of the keyboard and now they hate me for changing things. Too many things being changed. But I think it's pretty good. I'll still be using that noisy keyboard for typing. Because again, this quiet keyboard is like hidden behind the Cintiq. I can only reach the WASD part. Hey, hydration time. Hello, Bob. Dylan, if people wanted to hate you, they wouldn't need the keyboard as an excuse. Very true. Thank you very much for the reminder. Oh, that pupil is too small. No, it looks good. I really like what her face looks like. I think it flows quite well. Oh, base. Okay, here we go. Another hydrate. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Baseball is the best. Baseball is the best. Oh my god. Okay. I should probably put a limit on this hydrate thing. Official Klaus. Tomato. Oh, actually, there's one more base. Okay. Baseball is the best. You guys are making me regret this hydrate thing. Is this what your comic tries to sell? Tries to tell? What's this? FunnyJunkSite.com. FunnyJunkSite.com? Oh my god. Here we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Use the tongue. Excellent. Egg foreplay. Love it. Thank you very much. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. Female face meme. What is this? There's an infinite number of female designs you can think of. Just open your mind and imagine. You're doing it. Damn, dude. You don't know. I might have a different color hair tie in this one. You don't even know. I haven't even done it yet. You might have just made a fool of yourself. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me open that again before I lose it. There. Okay. Okay. Regel, you going to bed? I'd have a good night. Your stream is great, but my bed is crying after me. Hey, no worries, Regel. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Enzo, welcome back. Can you put a cooldown on the hydrate command? Maybe make it a free Nightbot command with a 10-minute cooldown. Yeah, well, the reason why I like it as a bees thing is because people want ways to spend bees, which I know this is kind of a cop-out. But, I mean, it's a way to spend bees. Unfortunately, there's no way of putting a time limit on it. There's only a way of putting like a maximum number of times you can use it in a stream. Globally, not per person. So I think if I added that, then I would die of thirst. Or there might be like 100 people requesting me to hydrate in the first 10 minutes, and then I just die of thirst for the rest of the stream. Oh god, Dower. 5 sips. Okay, here we go. 1. Tower. Oh my god. People abusing. People trying to drown me. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. What an excellent way of saving the bee economy, though. Thank you, everyone. This feels like some sort of weird fetish now. I don't know what it, yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. We finished the whole glass. There's no more hydrating to do. I finished. Oh wait, there's some coffee as well. Okay. All right. Gregor's gonna have to take so many pee breaks. Yeah, I might just install a bucket or something under the table. Might be the best thing to do. And Gregor, please, this joke won't be funny anymore if you wait too long. And I spent like 10 minutes on it. Okay, what's this strike? Sorry, I didn't see a message before. Oh, what a delicious coffee. I wonder what you taste like. Ants. Very good. Thank you very much, Strike. For a second I was like, whoa, that is a very clean screen grab out of my coffee cup. I didn't even realize you photoshopped my hand out of it and everything. But then I realized you would have gotten it from the merch store. Thank you very much. The picture from the store makes a lot more sense. Thank you very much, Strike. Bucket. Hey, Jessica Pallet. Beware of splashback. Oh, that's true. I mean, even if I wanted to piss in a bucket under my table, I couldn't, because there's so many electrical plugs down there that it would just be a health hazard. So, therefore, I won't. Oh, who was it that was asking about how I shade stuff? Zako Pacho? Sorry, I'm forgetting your name now. But thank you very much for inquiring. If you're still here, I'll be happy to show you how I shade stuff. But I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, there you are, Zeki Pacho. That's the one. Yes. Here you are. How do I shade stuff? Okay, let me do a quick tutorial here. In fact, I'm going to temporarily just drag my Cintiq over here just so you can see the layers a bit more. Okay, so this is how I do it, Zeki. He's saying Zach. What I do is I make a new color layer, which is I go layer, new fill color layer, right? This is also in Photoshop. You can do this in Photoshop or Clip Studio Paint. Let's do, I do like a blue or something, a blue color, right? Looks like this. And you have like this layer with a mask. You delete the mask. I want it empty. So basically, what this thing is, you can color whatever you want. Let me just do this. And then I change it to from normal blending mode to multiply. Boom. Shaded. I also put it underneath the line art, but you don't have to do it. But I like to do it because it's neater that way. And so I do it. That's how you do shading, and you can always change the color if you want. And if you want to get more fancy, the way I do it fast is I make the line art a reference layer, which means I can be in this mask layer, and when I select stuff, it selects the line art. And so I'd make a selection using the magic wand, and then I go back to painting in, and now it just paints in the selection. That's how I do it. So let me know, does that answer your question? Let me know. Yeah, that works? Okay, cool. Let me know if you have any other questions, Zeki. Happy to answer them. Enzo, how am I? I am doing well, thank you very much. In fact, I've even cooled down a little bit. I think I was just getting so hot and... Oh, here it comes again. Getting hot and bothered from all the gift subs and the bits. Thank you very much, Neon Led, for gifting Enzo their hat, 8-month hat as well. Much appreciated. Well, let me just. There we go. Perfect. One, two. Oh, I'm using Clip City Paint. Yeah, there we go. What's this? What's this? Sorry, I'm reading some chat I missed. Did I want to do a birthday cake? Yes, Kitty Rules. Are you still here? I'm so sorry, Kitty Rules. I've asked you 3 times now what your cake you wanted, but then I never checked the chat, so I'm not sure if you answered it or not. But if you're still here, Kitty Rolls, and it's still your birthday this year, let me know. Excuse me. Okay, let's get this. Why is this very hard to do here? It looks pretty good. Now we move on to the body. Like that. Looks good. And the breasts. Looks good. The neck hole. And the Tommy 2 cakes. Tommy Tier 2 cakes over here. 41 months in a row. Oh, what? New house? Load lurk. Tommy 2 cakes. Tommy Tier 2 cakes. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Yes. New house. I moved. Look at this. Again, ignore the decoration. The decor there's a lot to improve here. I was thinking of getting some fancy lights or something. So I got my mugs up there, which is nice. But I'm, again, very blank wall. We're gonna do some cool stuff here. But yeah. New place, new vibe. Fresh breath of air. Fresh air. Why is there a Coca-Cola box? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's just a temporary. That's just it's just got Coke in it. I got a whole bunch of Coke in there. Well, I realize. I mean, sometimes I like to treat myself to a fizzy drink with dinner if I'm feeling in the mood or something. If the mood should strike, and I figured instead of like spending, instead of buying it from like a restaurant or the takeaway place, I could just buy this giant box for cents on the dollar. Some savings. But I realize it doesn't make the most fancy decoration. It's just there temporarily until I find a better place for it. I should put it on this side of the wall. I should put all my junk stuff on that side. Anywho. Ritz Cup, can I show the layer thing again, please? The layer thing. Oh, the color layer thing? It's just layer, new layer, fill. This one. Layer, new layer, fill, Ritz Cup. And then you choose what color you want. Dylan, did Red Bull not answer your calls? So you went to a competitor? I would never drink Coke on stream. But it's more of a it's not a stream drink. It's not energy or anything. But yeah. I shouldn't even have it in the background. Free advertising. Gregory overlays in front of it. It's just layer, new layer, fill. I mean, I guess it's different in German, but it's okay. Let me move it. Let me move it. Here it is. Layer, new layer, fill. These ones. I mean, I don't know what it is in German, but liar, fill. I don't know. Okay, now I gotta fix this thing. Okay. I gotta move on with these line arts because it's taking me forever to stream. Also, hey Psychomanity, welcome back. School just finally finished for the year. Now I can focus on my main goal this summer, finally making a video game. Hey, Psychomanity, making a video game. Jesus, Psychomanity. I feel like every time we hear from you, there's always like some new career in a good way though. I mean, like, weren't you like spearheading the orchestra or something like not that long ago? But that's excellent. What how are you making a video game? What part is your area there? What are you gonna be focusing on? Or are you gonna make it all for yourself? So productive though. My goodness. Here I am, barely making a mark on this comic this week. You don't talk about your coding hobby much. I've been taking classes. Oh, excellent, Psychomanity. I'm very happy for you. Very jealous. I wish I would have the patience to learn how to code properly. Oh, what am I doing? This is not the right layer to do this in. Let me just select this. Oh, Camjo, are you still here? You also had a question about controlling multiple vertice points in Clip Studio Paint. Not sure if you're still here, Camjo. Let me know. Oh, you're still here? Okay, excellent. What was your question? Was how to control multiple vertices on a vector layer? Oh, I see. And Zeki. So sorry, but could you explain again the part of the masks, please? I get lost in that part. I think Gritzkopf is also having problems there too. Okay, I'll run through it again. Here it is. Let me move this here again, so you guys can see a bit clearer. So again, this is how I do shading. Layer, new layer, fill. You select the color you want, and it makes it just. I should probably explain how these fill layers even work. Basically, imagine it just fills the whole thing with the color you want, right? And it has a mask next to it. Masks are everything that's white is visible, everything that's black is invisible. So you can see here, right now my whole canvas is set to white, which is visible. So the whole thing is red, in this red color. I hit delete. That just removes all of it. It makes it an empty mask. So now everything is black, which means it's invisible. So instead of paint, this is the difference between a fill layer and a regular layer, is that a regular layer, you have to select the color and then you just do this. But then you can also have different colors on the same layer. And it's just a little confusing because then if you want to change the color of this thing, you can't really, unless you change the color of everything and you do this other thing, yada yada, and you change the saturation, you change the hue, yada yada. This sucks for what you want to do here. That's why we don't use regular layers for this. This color layer means I don't care about what color my brush is or anything. I just paint in the mask and it'll be this color. That means I can change this color on the fly, whatever I want. That's how I do colors anyway. But for shading, similar thing. That. Blending mode, here's the important thing. Blending mode, you change from normal to multiply. Multiply. This will kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. Just kind of like darkens everything. It's like a watercolor effect almost. That's how you do it. Multiply. You can mess with other things as well. Like I use blending modes a lot for other things like VFX glows and stuff. But for shading, multiply is a good way to go. Does that answer your question, Zeki? Hey, Komiko with 100 bits. If only you made a video tutorial about this. It's coming. It's coming, Komiko. Although the first tutorial doesn't actually feature this part. The first tutorial is more about the vector layers and line art stuff. But it is coming. Contractually obligated to do it. There's a deadline. It'll happen. It'll happen within a month. The video will be up. How about that? An actual deadline. You don't hear that very often in this stream. Pressure's on. I actually have to do something now. Yeah, let me know, Zeki, if that confuses you. Oh, yeah, you understand? Okay, great. Gretzkov, you get it as well? Excellent. Paul, I gotta hydrate. The last drip of my cup here. Thank you very much. And Camjo, yes. I was forgetting something here. Vector points. Okay, let's do it. So vector, you want to control multiple vector points at the same time. Okay, how do I do this? Honestly, I don't even know. Okay, let's see. Vector so I mean, I do this, which controls multiple vector points, obviously, but I think you know this already. That is the pinch vector line stuff. That's probably not what you're wanting to know. You probably want to know how to actually select not just one, but two. Oh shit, I'm doing it. I just held shift. Oh, I see. If you hold control, it goes away. But if you actually select the object selection tool, operation object, you click it, you select one, you hold shift, select the other one, hold shift, select the other one, and now you should be able to move. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Hold shift, select, and then you hold down on one of them, and you can move all three at once. Yeah. Does that answer your question? I don't know. All right. Let me know if that helps. In the meantime, I'm going to quickly keep drawing so that people don't think this is a scam stream, that I don't actually draw a comic. Okay, second head. I'm a second head. Yeah, the video tutorial I'm going to be working on is about like all of this stuff that I'm doing right now with the line art. Like erasing quickly to the intersection, pinching, alternating. This song is weird. Hey, Kellerington, go to sleep? Okay, catch you later, Kellerington. Thank you very much for being here. Have a good snooze. And Dylan, I should do CSP tutorials. I definitely am. First video tutorial is gonna be out within the month. It's an official tutorial too. Not to like toot my own horn or anything, but it is official. It's gonna be on the website as well as my YouTube page. Ready out to man, hello, welcome back. And the pinch tool was pressure sensitive as well last time I used it. Yeah, the pinch tool, there's an effect range over here, and it's very handy because it's so I can do like if I'm doing very light touch, it moves just this much, but if I do a hard touch, it moves like the whole thing. It's very handy. Here, Sam, might be unrelated, but how do you do the glowing effects on ghosts? The glowing effects on ghosts? I don't even remember what that looks like. What is that? What am I doing there? Glowing effects on ghosts. I don't even know what you're talking about. Where did I do ghosts? Actually, you know what? Find me a comic that I've done a ghost in, and then I'll have a look at it. I can't be dicking around my own website trying to find this comic. I have so much to do. Which is surprising because this comic looks pretty bare in the sketch. but only because I was too lazy to fill it out in the sketch last night. Here we go. Pinch level and effect range is what you were looking for, Camjo? Ah, I see. Yes. Pinch level, effect range, very handy to mess around with. Interesting tools there. And also don't forget, there are more tools than you see here. So if you push this little wrench button, you see all of these different things here. And the little eye icon here turns on and off if you want to show it in the quick selection thingamajiggy. So I got some other stuff that's not important to see all the time, like snap to symmetry ruler. You know, if you want to be able to toggle that on and off on the fly, you should make it visible, and then you can see it here on the side. But yeah, you can just like hide some stuff you don't need, or show stuff you do need. Yada yada yada. And you get to that by using the wrench tool here. Oh, Psychomanity. Oh yes, your game idea. It's gonna be different bugs: spiders, ants, roaches, etc. And they all have different stats. Spiders are more stealthy, flies are faster, etc. I don't know what I should make the gameplay be like yet, but if anyone has any cool ideas, feel free to DM me so I can get inspiration. I have no idea. I'm thinking Street Fighter, but with bugs. It's like Street Fighter, but it's literally on the street, and you zoom in, and it's just all these little bugs, and they have to fight their little health bars. That was my first idea. Second idea, Sim Ant. Have you ever heard of Sim Ant? That has like, you can control an ant colony, but there's like spiders and stuff. You have to. I never played it myself, but I remember seeing it. It's like a '90s game. Oh my god, this. Can you hear the blinds moving in the background? I don't know. Strike, do you live farther away from Lee now? Oh, it's still in the same city. Yeah, it's not that much of a difference. It would suck if I moved like an actual different city or even like a different island. That would be terrible. I would get far too lonely. Still near Discount Sushi? Oh, there's plenty of sushi places in Auckland. So while I'm not near the OG sushi place that I used to go to, I'm sure there'll be other stuff. Does this place have air conditioning? Wait, AC. Air conditioning or Animal Crossing? It does not have air conditioning. It does actually, you know what? It has a fan. It has a fan up there, but I don't turn it on because it makes a bit of a sound, and I'm not sure if I want to put that in the. I'm not sure if it'll come up in the microphone. I do have the windows open a little bit, so I'm feeling pretty good. I have a heater, which I probably will never need because I get so sweaty on stream anyway. But I could put a heater somewhere as well. Oh, here's a ghost glow. Oh, hey, Kitty Rolls. Have we been above 100 views the entire stream? Are you paying for bots with Vern's money, Kitty Rolls? I don't know why we got more than 100 viewers so consistently today. Is it because of Reddit or Imager doing well? I'm not even sure. Minor haunting. Here's a glow. Okay, so here is sound. This is what you're talking about? How do I make this glowy effect? Are you talking about the dark blue glow around the outside? Is that what you're talking about? That, I'm pretty sure, is just... Let me have a look. Actually, let me just open up the comic file. What is this? 2019. My memory is terrible. 2019, October... What was it? October 17th. Okay, how do I do this? That is just a... Oh, I see. So the ghost is actually white with a blue outline. And on top of it, I made a color layer, a color fill layer. It's a blue color. And I set the blending mode to hard... Oh, you can't... God damn it. I set the blending mode to hard light and opacity at 60%. So if I don't have it as hard light, it looks like this. And if I have it 100%, it looks like this. I think that line art is in front. Yeah, the line art's in front of it. So yeah, it's just you mess around with the blending modes and you get a nice glow. That's it. Load hole up. Dry erase go. Perfect emote to use right now. Excellent. You got it here, Sam? Excellent, excellent. Let's see. Has my PO box changed? No, it hasn't. Tommy Two Cakes. PO box is still the same. Kitty rolls. Did you tell me your birthday cake idea yet? You don't have any ideas. Oh, interesting. Are you willing to relinquish your cake rights to either me or the community? Sure, why not? That has never ended poorly. Yes, well, I mean, look at Dak's cake. Perfect cake. One of my best. We'll see. Alright, Kitty Rolls. What should we do for Kitty Rolls' birthday cake? And Zeki, you had a question as well. Zeki. Is the line on the vector layer? I use vector layers. I use them. They're so handy to have. But I'll be definitely the vector layer stuff and the line art stuff is going to be in the video tutorial for sure. That's like the main theme of my first video tutorial. First. Well, we'll see how it goes. Could be a disaster. It's like a totally different bowl game to have to like write a script and like think of what to say before you say it. It's totally new to me. Just draw what you want. More furry art. Guinea pig cake ahead. Cake idea B redemption. Furry kitty with a whip ruling over another furry. Make sure it is not a furry. Okay, Kitty Rolls. It's your one request for your birthday cake. Not a furry. So what are they called? Scalies? Let's see. Let me think. What did I do for the other ones? Can't remember now. What were your other birthday cakes? Let's have a look. See. 2019 Kitty Rolls birthday cake look like Master Chief helmet with a kitty inside. Very cute. 2018 Kitty Rolls was a kitty as a loaf of cake. Something like that. Okay, so we're sensing a theme. Kitty is a theme here. So something with a cat, but not a furry. Tricky. Very tricky. Common Code, am I getting a PS5? I don't know yet. Maybe. I watched the PS5 announcement thingamajiggy. Some of the games look cool. The cat one, especially. What is it called? Stray? No, what was it? The cat game looks cool. I'm not into the console look. I know it's a bit of a controversial console design. A lot of people love it, a lot of people hate it. I lean toward hating it than loving it. I don't like that. It looks too over-designed. Too many things. Too many bits and bobs. I'm not super into it. I like the PS4 design a lot. The parallelogram shape, nice and slick, matte black, with a bit of a shine one. It's really nice. But you like the PS5 design, Dylan? Oh my god. I am surprised. I'm surprised. I showed Lee the PS5 and she likes the PS5 look as well, which was majorly surprising because usually we share the same opinion and stuff like that. But you like the Series X design way more? Yeah, the Series X is almost a bit too boring. Like that is just literally a gray box. Although the top is a grid and it kind of sinks in, which is nice. Out of the two, I prefer the Series X look, but it does look maybe a little boring. But PS5, I think I would like it better if it was all black. The white just rubs me the wrong way. But I'm pretty confident that they purposefully designed it with obvious improvements in mind for the slim version. I'm curious to know what the slim version is going to look like. It's also really big. Yeah, I saw a size comparison. The PS5 looks massive. And I don't want to get the digital version because I do like the idea of having the game discs. I don't like buying digitally on a console because it's just like it'd be hard to resell, and if you lose it, like if you lose a Switch, all your games are lost or something, and you have to call Nintendo to get it back or some shit like that. I don't even know. I don't trust it. I like having a disc for console games. Then you can like lend them, borrow them, yada yada yada. Buy them for cheap. But the disc version of the PS5 looks even worse. It looks so weird. Hey Greg, cursed meme. Hey K-Sally, welcome back. What is this? Oh, you. Thank you very much, K-Celia. Oh my goodness. Someone just made a loading artist store purchase. Goodbye art print. A shirt. Excellent. Hey, well, thank you very much. Excellent. Thank you very much. Thank you to... Oh, that was you, McB. Excellent. Well, thank you very much, McB. I should yeah, we should try and like declutter it because it looks so messy, the text. Maybe we could make some changes there, Super Tux. But good to know it's still working for sure. But it is hard to read a little bit. You like Witness. I like the PS5 except that I use the PS4 as a riser for my laptop and it would fall off the PS5. Wait, you put your laptop on your PlayStation? That sounds like a fire hazard. Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like laptops and consoles don't like that very much. They don't like to get too close. Which is the reason why there's so many consoles have that kind of concave design so that it doesn't sit flush against the table so much, so that there's a bit more airflow, like the Xbox 360. Right? Am I right here? Pretty sure that's the reason. PS5 and the 360, they have like that concave design, more airflow, less contact with the surface that it sits on. I feel like this body is a bit too skinny. I'm gonna move this up a little bit. That looks good. Did I mirror the camera? It's so weird to see the shelves like that. They kind of look like they're gonna fall. Did I mirror the... What do you mean mirror the camera? I mean, I mirrored it. I don't know how it's gonna make the shelves look like they're gonna fall. think it's just because it's kind of angled a bit. But this is what it looks like in real life. And this is what it looks like in the TV. I mirror it because when I'm working on the drawing, or when I'm working on the drawing, I want to look toward the stream. Looking at the PS5, you can clearly see they did not want to have a Blu-ray player in there. Yes, Airman. I mean, it's definitely a lot more enticing for Sony to have a digital version only console because they don't make any money from secondhand sales. So I understand where they're coming from, but you can pry console game discs out of my cold dead hands. Alright, catch you later, Zeki Pacho. And hey, Feep, hello, welcome. Kitty Rolls, we still gotta adore your birthday cake. I keep forgetting. Okay, let's see. Let's focus on this, Kitty Rolls. And Kitty Rolls, you miss the old house? I don't. I'm happy to be somewhere new and fresh because I felt like I was in limbo. I was in that old place for so long. But I do agree. I definitely want to make it look a bit prettier in the background. But with time. Second matter, yes, I moved. This is the first stream in the new place. A bit of I pulled a little sneaky one on you. Isn't there a Seinfeld episode on moving? How have you not brought it up? There's a few Seinfeld episodes that revolve around moving. But I don't think I've thought of any jokes that are super applicable. Looks nice. Well, thank you very much, Psychomanity. Yeah, this room is dedicated to my office, which is cool. Okay, Kitty Rolls, birthday cake. What about a cat? You gotta help me out here. Kitty Rolls' birthday cake. What is it gonna be? Not furry. Tommy Two Kicks. Is that why the social media pics you announced the stream had your face filling up the entire webcam because you wanted to keep the new place a secret? Indeed, Tommy Two Cakes. Indeed. Well, actually, you're half right. the webcam picture that I use for announcing when I'm streaming again is actually from previous streams that I take a screenshot and then I use that. That's why my shirt doesn't match all the time. I don't know if it's ruining the magic or not. And so for that, I had to find a place. I had to find a screen grab that my face covers the entire screen, because I didn't want to show the old place in the background if I'm streaming from the new place. You know what I mean? So you're mostly right. Hello, Bob. When is the next stream? It is tomorrow. We won't be finishing the comic today. Tomorrow is when I finish it. Yeah, there's a past Gregors that you see in the new stream announcements. And yes, Sarah, man, you're totally right. It is from that clip. Man, you guys are detectives. You're totally right. Yeah, because I remember, like, where was I? Like, at what point in the stream was I, like, really close to the camera? And I remember that clip. Okay, Celia, here's a suggestion for Kitty Rolls' cake. A kitty in Lola's sport clothing, but not in a furry style, but in your stylized kitty style. Do not listen to K. Celia. It's not a bad idea. Like an actual, like a realistic cat, and like the basketball outfit is just like swimming around it, and there's like a basketball behind it. Just make a cat programming on a laptop with glasses. Alright, I got it. Okay, thank you very much, Kitty Rolls, for putting me out of my misery. A cat programming on a laptop with glasses. Okay, let's do it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hey, Mick MRCX, welcome back! 7 months! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much. Give yourself another golden hat. I'm gonna make this the glasses a bit more consistently sized. The glass is a really hard to draw. It's an interesting shape. Let's see. Probably need to... There we go. Looks good. Hey Skyron, welcome back. Dylan, taking a shower? Hey, catch you later. Have fun. Shimil Kami, thank you for following. Welcome. And Sheepa Socks, it should be a rule that whenever someone gives Gregor freedom over a cake, the Space Jam uniform has to be featured in some way. Kitty Wills, you don't actually wear glasses, you just think the cat would look cuter with them. I think you're totally right. Peep, thank you for following. Dylan, did you tell me to have fun in the shower? Alright, Dylan, don't have fun in the shower. Hope your shower sucks. Well, yeah, that kind of goes back into having fun in the shower again. That'd be an interesting addition to a shower. Like a vacuum. Anyway. Let's see. Hey, Nightmare Scout, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Pseudonymixy. It's 3:30 in the morning at your place, so you're gonna go to sleep now? Alright. Schlaf gut, schöne Träume. Pseudonymixy. Bis nächsten Mal. Cam joke. Has anyone near you been talking about a green orb in the sky? Apparently it was seen from Australia. I know New Zealand is a different entirely place of land, but it seems almost relevant. What? A green orb in the sky? We talking aliens now? I don't know. I haven't looked. Wait, is this? Oh, is this like the same thing from different angles? Or is it just floating around? That's pretty creepy. Doesn't really surprise me, though. I feel like this year, aliens or a meteorite to wipe out half the Earth, this would be the year to do it, for sure. Creepy, though. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're getting into July. We've got to have something else come up. Like, the pandemic is really old news. We're kind of past that point. Although it's coming back in New Zealand. There's 2 new cases in New Zealand after 0 cases for a long time. But those are British people, and they don't really count. Because they... I mean, they count as people, but they came from overseas on, like, what was it? Sympathy? There was a... they don't count because they're not really... Like, it's... You know what I mean? It's like it's imported. Not like it happened organic. You know what I mean? Anywho, hopefully they don't transmit it to anyone else. Certainly won't be me anyway, because I don't really go outside anyways. It's all good. The K stands for kitty. Wait, maybe I should be kitty. KR stands for kitty rules. Whoops. Anywho, I'm liking this so far. I need candles. There we go. It wouldn't be a birthday cake if I didn't ruin it with some candles. Perfect. Or should I say, perfect, but with like URR. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Select the cat. What color cat do you want, Kitty Rules? I mean, I'm just kind of going with orange now because you took too long to answer. You didn't answer in 2 seconds. But I can always change. So I'm going with orange for now. But let me know if you'd like to change it. Who doesn't like coding with candles on their heads with the wax rolling onto their forehead and burning them? Who doesn't indeed? It's a really good motivator. Code, and there's like fire slowly getting closer to your brain, hot wax dripping onto your face and hands. You'd want to get the code working the first try. There's no time to debug. There you go. And kind of like a silvery thing for that. And now for shading. Put that in a folder and put this there and that there and this normal, that goes there. Delete this, change that to a like purple a little bit. Purple, multiply, here's some shading. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, no. Boom. Kitty rolls. I liking it so far. I'm gonna light it on fire now. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. There you go, kitty rolls. Hope you like your little kitty cat cake. Kitty cake. Happy birthday, kitty rolls. It's a little bit better there. That looks good. I like it. I like it a lot. Actually, one more thing. I might make another. Just like just some details there. So this is just some markings on a cat. You know what you normally have. There you go. A little bit of details there. Anyway, that's a wrap, I think. Whoops. Yeah. I think that looks better there than out there. Oh! I don't know. I like them both. Anyway, there you go. Kitty Rolls, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hope you like it. And let me just fix this as well. Cool. Time to export. What is this case, Elliot? Edits don't curse themselves. Oh. What the hell is happening at the end? I don't know. I do not know what's going on there. Am I in bed? What is this? I don't get this, Case Hellier. I don't get this. Oh, for a second I thought this was an equals sign. Two cars making love equals pregnant, obese Gregor. I don't know. But thank you. What a lovely gift. Oh, it's the head of the audience. What? Oh, I see you're removing the head of the audience. I get you. I get you. Damn, I'm really liking this. The coloring, and it's really good in this. Oh, you know, I just realized the glasses don't have any, what are they called? There we go. I thought something was missing. Here we go. Now we save that. Let me just hide the screen for a second while I export. So it doesn't show off my patron packs. Okay. Excellent, hide that. Go into the birthday cakes folder. Drag it into the stream. Shoop. Wait, hold on. Wait, how do I get rid of my character? Ah, fuck it. This looks pretty good. Welcome to the coding stream. That works really well. Oh, anyway, let's move it over here. And then drag it down. Okay. Excellent. And also I'll put it into the birthday cakes channel of our Discord server, so you can grab it there, Kitty Rules. Excellent. Okay. Let's get back to business here. There we go. Cool. Oh my god, I finally found it. The fitting egg roll for this comic. You found 2 car-shaped eggs making love? Oh my god, you did. Very, very, very well done. Yeah, he was like really ramming into the other one there, huh? Looks like the protection broke. Thank you very much. Let me know if you're hearing the blinds making like they make that kind of sound every now and then when the wind moves them around. So let me know if you can hear that, and then I'll try and fix it. Too cute for you. Gonna head out? All right, have a good one. Thank you for watching so far. I need to find a better way of saying that, because saying thank you for being here sounds kind of like a sarcastic remark. Like, you gotta go? Well, thanks a lot for being here. Goodbye. But I'm really meaning it sincerely. I don't know what to say. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. That sounds good. I can't hear any blinds, but the poltergeist in the background is making some annoying sounds. Camjo? I think that might be your poltergeist in your own ears. You should say good riddance. Well, thank you for watching the stream and good riddance. Made the mouth a bit bigger in the sketch. I think it looks good. Man, I'm hungry. I might actually have a lunch break soon. I'm trying to not read the comic titles. I'm saving it for tomorrow's stream as a surprise. So we'll be going through everyone's comic titles. I should mention this as well, because I feel like people who are new to the stream just think I'm ignoring everyone's suggestions. I'm purposefully ignoring them because we like to go through them as a list. They all get saved to a list, and we go through them at the end of tomorrow's stream. So I'm trying not to spoil it for myself. But yeah, I think I might dip out for a little bit for a lunch break. It's good because I'm getting kind of hungry and it's past lunchtime. So I will save here. I will be back in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15. That is this many. I mean this many. 15. How can I view your stream schedule, Wolfie? I think Twitch has a built-in schedule thing now in the About page or something. Somewhere on the Twitch page is a schedule. But the official streams are today and tomorrow, and I start at 10 a.m. here, which is like 3 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago from now, and then the same time tomorrow. We'll also be doing gaming streams again soon. Now that I've moved and most of the dust has settled, I am keen to return to doing some gaming streams. Whoops, shouldn't be scheduled. I just noticed that Nightbot still has it scheduled in there. I am not sure exactly what time it'll be back on, but we will definitely be gaming again. Okay. Pausing the music for Discord is, and oh yeah, I still haven't, I didn't have a chance to remove all the clips from the intermission that have music in the background, because we're trying to demusicify the streams. So today is still going to be just the old ads. My apologies. And also, I should be getting some new old ads soon as well. I would like to. Okay. Anyway, disappointments aside, I'll see you in 15 minutes. Thank you very much, and see you on the other side in 3, 2, 1. If you've got to go, thank you for watching, and good riddance. All right, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back to part 2 or part 1 of the comic, Loading Artist comic stream. Almost nailed that sentence. Almost. Had to close the windows a little bit because it's starting to get a little bit chilly in here. Still not used to the temperature airflow in this place. But let's see. Okay. Whoa. What I ate? I had a nice pre-made sandwich that I actually prepared for this stream. Got a sandwich, had it in the fridge. I was so prepared. I wanted to make sure that this stream goes, the first stream of this new place, to go as smoothly as possible. So didn't want to, take any chances. Yes. And hey, Dak, welcome, Dak. Clearly I missed something. Where the hell are you? I am in my new place. Mugs. Okay. The decor still needs some loving. This is just, I have the necessities. I got the basics down. I got my table, got the foam on the walls, got the lights, which I guess the lighting is pretty good. If it's a sunny day, it's looking quite nice. Also, Discorders, prepare your ears. Gonna play some music now. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, and pause alert. Thank you. Thank you, Tommy Two Cakes. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Hey, Carla Misa, thank you for following. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Sarahman 300 bits. Hey, gold at the bottom of the rainbow, just like in the TV. Gold at the bottom of the rainbow? What is this? Oh, the 300 bits rainbow pride emote? Is that what you're saying? Then yes. Nice. Thank you very much, Sarahman, for 300 bits and for sharing more emotes for everyone. Thank you very much. And Smasher FX, thank you for following. Hello. Diary's Girl, you tempted fate with 2 roommates. What if they'd eaten the sandwich? Don't worry, I put skull and bones on it, and I said do not eat. I didn't actually do that, but wouldn't that be neat? Oops. Wrong button. I meant this. And do I have a nice view outside? Yes, Tommy Two Cakes. Well, anything that's different from my other view. I mean, I had a nice view before as well, but seeing it for so many years, anything is nice. Excellent. Yeah. Dak, 3 years. 3 years well wasted. Thank you very much, Dak. Welcome, Dak, for 3 full years. Get yourself your first lightning hat. Thank you, Dak. Thank you very much. And holy crap, Greg! Did you wait? Hello, I gotta get better timing for that joke. First up, McB94. Thank you for the 150 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. And K Silly. Holy crap, Greg! Did you move to a bad neighborhood? Because it seems your wool already got mugged. Oh, can't even see it. Thank you very much. And yes, you can get those mugs in the store, including this one, which is the one I chose to drink coffee out of for today's stream. Okay. All right. Smasher effects. Did I make the animations? They're pretty cool. Yes, I did. Thank you very much. I sure did. Adobe Animate. Okay, let's get back to the comic here. Gritzkov, you missed something in the stream. You did not eat the birthday cakes from last week. Also, there is no laundry in your background. There is too much change all at once. That is true. I didn't eat the birthday cakes. Didn't eat the birthday cakes. It's more because eating the birthday cakes is actually just because I forget to clear them away before I start streaming. It's more of a byproduct of my shortcomings than it is an actual tradition. I guess it has become a tradition. But I wanted a fresh start for this fresh start, so I cleaned up all the old cakes. Okay. Okay. Let's continue the comic. We have done so little work considering it's already almost 3 hours of the stream. And I have put off the hardest part, which is the cars. Luckily, I mean, I think the sketch version of the car looks pretty good. I don't foresee too many changes there. Oh, we forgot the baguettes. Baguette, celery, objects. Let me do that first. Okay, wait. The baguette is such a classic grocery trope. And then I got... I don't know what this other stuff is. This is definitely not my grocery bag. Not enough PB&J. I don't know, what... In the sketch I have these like green stalks. Is that kind of grocery looking? That looks weird. Okay, that's a baguette. That's some green stuff. This could be like a, I don't know, like a tin can. Or something. Some sort of some bar. That green stuff. This is not looking good. Hold on. Okay, good. Did someone say baguette? That's my island in Animal Crossing. I still need to come by and visit Baguette. I wonder if it looks as good as it tastes. Gregor better choose a very simple comic for his birthday week, or he'll have to do 3 streams. It's a good point. It's a good point. And he also just reminded me I have to think of a birthday comic, ideally. Let's see. I'm Trash Number 1. Hey, good to see you lurking here, by the way. Welcome back. And, yes, so I'm liking the grocery bag's looking fine. That looks fine, I think. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, moving on. Let's do the cars because these ghost cars are freaking me out. Because they take up like 50% of the comic, and I have yet to even start. But luckily, I'm gonna do a little bit of a copy and paste going on. Hey, Sakihawa. I mean, forget I said that. Sakihawa. I did it all out of order first. Hydrating there. Hey, Baz. Hello, Baz. Welcome back. How are you doing, Baz? What's this? Nictophy? What? What? Oh. Oh, I see. No. Yeah, that's not a doorway. That's a closet. If that was a doorway, then that'd be. Well, then I'd be. If this thing was the door to this office, then I would be in major trouble with getting any of this furniture in. It was already. I had to do some like professional Tetris strategies to get the tables in. Well, this one not so much because I dismantled it because I'm a crafty handyman. But that one, too many screws. I was like, screw it. Let's just do it all in one go. Dak, just hypothetically, what would happen if I redeemed Hydrate 21 times in a row? I would probably skull the entire glass. That's how wild I am. And hey, Dylan, welcome back. If that was the door, the room wouldn't be up to fire code. Well, that's interesting. The more you know. Why is that exactly? Fire code. Is it because the firemen wouldn't be able to get through? Skittish dude. Dak, oh, I wanted you to take a sip and say my name 21 times. That sounds like some sort of urban legend to try and summon a ghost. The ghost of Dak. Okay, let's see this. Not sure how the front's supposed to look. Oh, the front looks... In my sketch, I got like a little cool little concave bit. You don't really see this part here anyway, so I'm not too fussed. I want it to look... Yeah, it looks alright. And I think... So this part's gonna be the window? Yeah, so this line here would be the window, And this is like part of the metal of the car, like this part here. So I'm going to do the window part on a separate layer because I don't want it to be a black outline. I want it to be like a blue outline or like a grayish window glass color, whatever. Aaron Chizo is new here. Say hello. Well, hello, Aaron Chizo. Welcome to the stream. Baz, wait, Gregor moved so I wouldn't stalk him anymore, do you think? Too many cakes were sent to me, Baz. But no, I can update you. I can fill you in on the details. Doors need to be wide enough for people to easily get through in an emergency without bumping into anything. The path to an exit should always have a few obstacles, or as few obstacles as possible. I thought you meant like a few obstacles would be good. Hey, Big Old Goose! Just subscribed. Hey, Big Old Goose, thank you very much for the sub and the follow that I happened to accidentally ignore. Whoops, I'm sorry. I completely missed. Did that come up? I don't even remember hearing that. But Big Old Goose, thank you very much for the sub as well. And New Zealand, have a good night. Sweet dreams, good night. Also, wider doors are more accessible. Yeah, I totally didn't even think that the width of a door would be like a fire safety issue. I was thinking more like for furniture, like there might be because I feel like some of the furniture I brought in just fit in like the doorways and the doors and stuff. And I thought, is there some sort of like secret standard rule for furniture? Because I mean, like, you know, I feel like if it's all crazy, you can't bring in like a bed or a table or anything standard wise. Same with elevators. I don't know. This is gonna be the. This is the metal part. Then we're gonna do the wheel. I think the wheel should have a gap. So this is gonna be like dark, this bit here. This gap there. Oh, excuse me. And then this is the. How do wheels work? Oh, they need like a rubber part. So this is gonna be the rubber. And this is gonna be like the fancy metal rim. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think this looks. Does this look like a sports car? Big Ol' Goose, hey, no problem, man. I really enjoy your content. Hey, well, thank you very much. Really enjoy your sub. Does it look right? Eh. Like, I know I sketched it out, but seeing it as a final line art now looks kind of strange to me. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. We'll see in the coloring phase. Maybe the colors will make it easier. um. This song is making me fall asleep. Hold on. Also, for those who don't know, if you can't hear the music, it's because it's in Discord, which you're free to join if you want to listen in. Mix it up. When does a hype train happen? Hype train? Oh, the hype train. I think. Well, it depends on the streamer's settings. I think in my one, it's like it can only happen once every like 3 hours or something like that, so that the people don't get overwhelmed. And it gets triggered if there's like 7 events that happen within the space of 5 minutes or something, or 5 events in the space of 7 minutes, or something like that. And events are like bits or subs or gift subs. This is the chair there. Does it look like a chair? Yeah, I guess it does. Steering wheel, not penis. Yeah, that looks all right. The door frame. I was thinking about this. There's like this door frame here usually. I'm not even gonna bother with, at least not as line art. I might do it in the coloring phase and make it like a slightly darker version of the red. Oh, I'm picturing red for this car, by the way. But yo, Mick B94 is also just subscribed. Thank you very much. Get yourself your first hat. Thank you very much, Mick B. I totally thought you were already a sub, by the way. I was surprised to see that was your first hat. Like, first hat, first month, even. So thought you had, like, a hat already. Let's see. Oh. Mr. Spaceman Guy, thank you for following. I'm here from Imager. Hey, well, hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much for joining us here. Thank you for clicking through Imager. How you doing? Welcome. Also, Aaron Chaso, thank you for following as well. And Dry Rays go, you should have kept us in the dark about the hype train so we continued blindly throwing bits at you. Well, actually, I don't even know how it works exactly, because sometimes it's delayed. The hype train gets delayed, and then remember, it's like, is this hype train even working? It doesn't even work. And then all of a sudden, it just starts at level 5. So I don't know how it works exactly. And events need to be done by different people, so a person alone can't trigger it. It needs to be whatever number it's set to people doing events. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, let me do the rest of this car. I think I was using a 20-point brush there. Yep. Oops, I messed it up. Actually, no, I can save this. I get some slick curves here. Oops. And again, that's the chair. I hope it looks the same as the previous. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. That looks like two different things. I think if I just, that looks good. Almost looks even better than the first version. Oh, Cerisi, I see it now. Okay, I understand. It's not delayed. It's not enough different people doing events. Right, that all makes sense now. That makes sense. So you have Raren gifting 20 tier 3 subs, but then as soon as enough other people join in, you skip right to the hype train level 5. Right. Okay, I get you now. It's all clicking into place. Yeah, I'm trash number 1. Gonna head out. Me and my partner are gonna watch some Doctor Who. I got them addicted recently. Oh, Doctor Who. I've never seen Doctor Who. I know of it. He's got this little thing. Oh wait, was that Men? Oh, that was Men in Black. Wait, hold on. They also have a thing, but it's not from memory. And then there's like this telephone box, and it teleports through time or something. And then there's like that robot that I see at every convention that rolls around. That's all I know. Gregor is more like Doctor Whom. But anyways, have fun. I'm trash. Enjoy. Did this song play in the Joker movie? This one? Sunny Afternoon? I'm not sure. I do know one song they do play was in the trailer that I liked a lot. Smile by Jimmy Durant. Ogetti's Chain 85. Thank you for following. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I've never seen Doctor Who. I'm not sure if it's really my thing. I don't know. It's from what I have seen, I'm not sure if it's my thing. Dry Erase Girl, Doctor Who's an acquired taste, much like you. Thank you very much. I am very tasty. Oh, Gady's Chain. 85 just subbed with Twitch Prime. Hey, well, thank you very much. I hope I'm saying your name correctly, by the way. Gady's. It's probably, once I probably see how to pronounce it, it probably will make sense. I think I'm saying it right. Chain 85. Alright, catch you later. Trash number 1. Doctor Who isn't his thing, but going to sex factories is right up his alley. It wasn't a sex factory, Baz. It's a sex warehouse. Totally different things. Although they both sound like sweatshops because it was so hot in there, so sweaty. Also, for people who are new to the stream, I am not some sort of sexual deviant that goes to sex warehouses. It was one-time thing, and I didn't even partake. I was just what? Well, I wasn't even just what. I was browsing. That's what I was doing. I wasn't watching. If anything, I was watching myself. I wasn't like looking at myself in the mirror or something. I was just watching myself to make sure that I don't stay in the grope room too long. This is the song from the Joker movie. Oh god. Oh god. I've dug a hole, now draw yourself out of it. You've dug a hole, now do it. It sounds more intense than it was. Anywho, I need to make this music louder in my ears because it's too quiet. Too much silence. Also, this no music thing, even singing. I know I've mentioned this before, but I was kind of amazed. Even singing a cappella is considered a copyright claim on YouTube. So like the last VOD I uploaded on YouTube, I got 3 copyright claims on it, which is okay. It's not a strike. It's just that it gets monetized by those publishers, which is like whatever. I wasn't even monetizing it anyway. But I was surprised that it picked up on Whitney Houston. What's the name? I Will Always Be There. What's it called? It found that. Like I was singing it so well that Google knew what I was singing. I Will Always Love You. Yes. It was that one, and it was also that rap beat that we found to do the pickled spider thing on. Yeah, that was not that was not copyright free. That had a copyright claim on it. But I'm definitely going to prepare a better beat for tomorrow's stream. A Camjo, with the whole CSP thing going a subscription base in the future, is there anything definitive to say you don't have to subscribe if you already bought it? I have not looked into this enough, but I'm like 99% sure that you wouldn't have, if you bought it before it goes monthly, you don't have to pay for it again. I'm like 99.99% sure. But don't take my word for it. I don't know. Dylan, I'm not saying that. How dare they copyright claim my singing of a cappella songs? I'm more amazed that it could even pick it up from my attempts at singing it. That's what I'm saying. I'm just amazed that they can take what I'm singing and they know exactly what song I was going for. Oh yeah, the other one was Final Countdown, the Gregor version. The song that I've made using just my own sound effects with my voice. They know that one as well. It's like, I take it as a compliment. I'm very flattered that they can, like, they know exactly what I'm singing. Does that look like a spoiler? Spoiler alert. I love that I just let that joke hang in the silence for so long as well. It sounds, because I'm hearing music in my headphones. I know the Discord is as well, but when I remember what it sounds like to most people listening to the stream, it's just painfully awkward. No Hat Hatter, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, you made that joke as a title like 2 hours ago? Oh, Neil led the spoiler alert one? I didn't see it. Beep, beep. That looks pretty good. All right, so oh wait, I want to do one more thing here. Just want to get the that's the other wheel there. Anyway, what was I saying? Let's move those down a bit. Now, I'm not going to copy paste this car and shrink it down into this panel like I did for the sketch. The sketch I copy pasted and shrunk it because who gives a damn? I don't give dams. I don't even give a full heck. But for drawing it, I'm going to redraw it because it would look a bit too overly detailed to have the same sort of the line information. Gritzkopf, use the YouTube music library and look for music in there. All the songs will not get monetized, but you might need to copy some information into your video description. Yeah, I might. Although those songs don't guarantee that they're safe for Twitch, Gritzkopf. So even though it's safe for YouTube, it doesn't mean it will be safe for Twitch. I mean, I don't know how common that is that they're not the same, but it's not guaranteed. That's all I know. I noticed that Chillhop, they've expanded the creator program to Twitch streamers. So if you like Chillhop, you can play their music as long as you've applied to be a creator. Like you log in with your Twitch and you put in a link to them using their picture, which I have done so in my panels. Then you can use Chillhop music, which is what I was using for the intro. I was thinking about finding a song in there to rap over for the spider rap, although technically I don't think you're supposed to. But I think that was more for like, you're not supposed to take a Chillhop song and then use it as a rap beat to make a song with your rap, you know what I mean? But if it's just like this off the cuff thing that I'm not even like recording outside of the VOD, should be fine, I think. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about this on stream. But yeah, you cannot use the songs as backing tracks for other songs, that's true. But what about if I'm just like rhyming on top of it on a stream, freestyling, and not using it as like an actual song in my album or something? That's what I wonder. Okay, the song's too slow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. Woo! 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 Can I get an encore? Do you want more? He Artichoke, thank you for following, as well as Brablox 101. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Hold on. Have you considered writing your songs? Ogeda's Chain? I have considered it briefly, then I remember I don't know how to make music. I do have a piano, which is up there. I was learning chords for a little bit, but then I kind of got distracted and I forgot everything now. So that was going well for a while. I like the idea of playing on the piano. Also, I didn't buy a piano. That's actually from my grandpa. But I think he was very optimistic that I would become a musician. Maybe because of the name Tchaikovsky. I don't know. Then Gregor's ADHD kicked in and moved on to the next shiny thing. Exactly. Oh god, this is a thing. Wait, how do I do the one thing? Okay, that's looking okay. Okay, it's coming together now. That part looks kind of strange still. I don't even know. Is this what cars look like? Yeah, that looks alright. The headlights really kind of add. Yeah, that looks like a car. Yeah, cars are hard, Dylan. They're like made of metal or something. Oh, Neon Light, that's what this comic is about. Cars being hard, that is. Oh, that's an even better joke. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Chill Hop has been on Twitch for a while. Their creative system got completely overhauled and made Twitch more prominent. Oh, okay. I didn't. First, I heard about being able to use Chill Hop music was from their Reddit post the other day. But it's neat because I like a lot of that Chill Hop music. Very subtle. Wolfie, this is a Lamborghini Porsche hybrid. It's exactly what I was going for. If anyone from Lamborghini or Porsche, or even Ferrari, if they want to get in on this, they want to hire me for the next car for the 2020 the 2020 model, feel free to contact me. Just wondering if I should I rotated it a bit so it doesn't look copy pasted. Wonder if I should add like a gap to the car, kind of like how I have a gap in the previous panels, but it's just so small that I think it would look kind of weird zoomed out that you could see a gap. So I'm leaning toward no. Porscheghini, Lamborsch. Lamborsch sounds good. This is the. This is God. I can't do it. They say, yeah, Bandcamp pages all fine, so long as you put this thing in a panel. Now their new system makes it clear you can't use everything there because some songs contain samples. Yeah, their earlier stuff, the 2016, 2017 stuff, has some songs that might get flagged, but all the songs in their Chill Hop Radio on Spotify or on their page is all good to use. But yeah, it's nice to see more and more music coming onto the safe for streaming bandwagon. I like that a lot. I know. You know what? I missed the rubber. I do need the rubber. Oops. I'm getting cheeky here about how I'm doing this. Being quite technical. That looks quite nice. Okay, that looks good. And now we remove these parts here. Sometimes I get very technical with these tools. Mostly when it comes to like shapes within shapes, like especially circles within circles. That is just the worst to try and freehand. Especially when you have to do two of them. Oh god. these rims. This is the worst. I'm doing a terrible job with these rims. I am the worst at rim jobs. You can see how that was being formed in my head. I was like, how do I word this? How do I word this joke? How do I flow into this joke here? My jokes are just like my clients. They just keep coming. Somehow it just feels weird to say these jokes knowing that there might be two other people hearing me in the hallway or something. Okay. How many do we have? We have six of these I don't know what this is. Rim. I don't know how to say these things. 6 rim holes. Like now everything sounds weird and dirty, but you know what I mean. Okay, that looks good. Now to do this all over again in this other one. But you know what? I ain't no fool. I'm gonna use my tool. Such as so. Like this, like this, like this. And I go select overlapping vectors. I control C, control V. I move. Oops. And I shrink some stuff, make it look a little bit different to trick people into thinking I drew this again like a madman. Because what's the point of using technology if you can't use technology? Would that song work for something? All he wants is credit. Free download, link in description, and totally safe to be played on stream. I don't know. I don't want. The thing is, I don't want to get into that either. Ideally, I'd love music that I don't need to specifically credit. Like having that chill hop thing in my info panels is easy. It's fine. But I hate the idea of having to like remember which songs I use and then I put those credits individually in the credits. You know, because I'm bound to forget, and then it's gonna be a whole thing. Credit would be up there in the overlay. I'm not sure if that would count, because usually they like to have the link, you know, especially on like on YouTube. It's like put it in the description. So not that I'm against crediting musicians for their work. It's more just I worry I'm gonna forget. I am the worst at rim jobs. Well, thank you very much, Tommy Two Cakes, for adding that quote. For immortalizing it. Immortalizing it. Immortality. Second So guys, what should I have for dessert? Some hot chocolate, toaster oven s'mores, or a mug cake? Oh, for a second I thought you mistyped mud cake, but I think you mean like the cake you make in a mug. Such as one of my... Such as one is my... Whatever. One of my... Whatever. What should we do? Was it hot chocolate, toaster oven s'mores, or mug cake? Decisions. I think I would... I'd probably go for a hot chocolate and then use the marshmallows you would use for the s'mores with the hot chocolate. I think it's all kind of nice, you know? Bit of everything. Because then you use the mug from the mug cake, the hot chocolate from the hot chocolate, and the marshmallow from the s'mores. It's like all in one. Hey, new Teddy, welcome back. Where the heck is Gregor? I moved. New place. What's it called? The Spotify link? Yeah, again, if this is for the Spider song, I don't want to, because then it needs proper credit. I don't think just the credit in the stream is going to be enough. But let's see. Oh, the Spotify link doesn't work. I have to click it. And I have to copy this big one, paste that in there. Mew! The Dark Piano, Volume 3. Elfenlied Lilium piano version. Let's check it out. Corpse Bride, Victor's piano solo. Oh, I like the song. Yeah, it's nice. But I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Great Scott. Is this for the spider? Because it's piano music? That's not the song? Oh, that's what happened. I don't know what you're talking about. It went to the artist page. It's lead, not lied. Oh, like the German version of a song. Lead. A Metamorphosis is the... Oh, okay. It just linked to the artist page. I don't know where Metamorphosis is. Metamorphosis is... I don't know. But regardless, I'd rather find something that's completely no needing for credit. But anyway, that's for tomorrow's stream. I got plenty of time to plan. Anywho, get back to the comic here. Let's see. The wheels are looking good. The... What's this thing? Mirror? Looking good. Let me combine these two layers. Because the wheel was on a separate layer. That's looking okay. The windshield. Oops. Oops. Nice. The steering wheel. Perfect. The chair. Oh god. How did the chair look again? Like that. Bum, bum, bum. Perfect, perfect, perfect. The door handle. Perfect. Spoiler now. Make it a bit thicker. It's a bit too thin. Oops. Looks pretty good. Oh, this curve looks a bit strange. Whoops. Ah! And this should be a bit more curved down, like in the previous panels. Curvy it is, the sexier it is too. Okay. And the backlight. Cool. That is one limp spoiler, Jessica Pilot. Is this not what a spoiler is supposed to look like? What is it supposed to look like? More like this? Oh, that looks better already. Oh my goodness. Oh, that looks way better. Oh jeez. Oh. Should be this song. Okay, let me try that link. Metamorphosis. Nah, I don't really like it with a spider wrap anyway. It's a bit too down tempo, a bit too, what's the word? It's not slapping enough. But thanks anyway, Gritzkopf. Okay, I'm gonna change the song to some good old Incubus, maybe. Okay. Second matter, you'll probably go with the s'mores, so I don't need to wait as long for them to cool down. So impatient. Alright. S'mores, that was gonna be my second option, by the way. The hot chocolate was my first suggestion. But yeah, s'mores would be my second choice. And then mug cake last. Probably because I tried a mug cake once from like a recipe I saw online. Like a microwavable one, and it just wasn't that good. Adobe has made their program icons gross. Dylan? Interesting, let's see. I don't know what they look like now. Let's see, what's different? Oh wow. This is an interesting choice. Yeah, I'm not into it. I don't know. I like the ones before this. The squares with like the lighter border. I like the square ones better. These ones I'm not super into. Also, I'm super not into Windows as like tiles either. God, I don't like these colors. No, I'm not hating on your colors, Dylan. But I mean, like, in general, I don't like what they look like. Too squarey. I don't know what's. I can never be happy. Salmon, maybe just do the rap as usual, but don't play the music in the stream like you did with the acapella singing last week. Maybe. Freestyle rap without a beat? I mean, I feel like that is some like top tier rapping required. But possibly. I'm sure I'll find a beat. There's going to be plenty of rap beats out there for free. Excuse me. Ugh. Ah, it smells like lungs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings and the Gesundheits. Let's see. I'm gonna skip a song. I don't like that part of the song. I've been super brainwashed by Dua Lipa. Dua Lipa? Super brainwashed. Because I've been hearing her a lot on the radio when I'm in my car. And then sometimes like I've been watching sometimes the music channel on TV, and it's like she has so many singles out at the moment, and so many of her music videos come up. It's like I can't escape her. And I used to hate it at the beginning, and now I'm like, I'm really digging some of these songs. Um, I've done like a full 180 on her music. I'm into this car. I'm super into that car. Looks good. Let's do the other car now. The tricky thing is to make this car not look too cartoony, but then not like I like that it looks a bit like a funny little like dopey kind of car. Kind of reminds me of a cartoon version of the cars in Half-Life 2. I think they're supposed to be like Russian or something. You know the cars I'm talking about. They're in Counter-Strike Source as well. Nick B, your Twitch was actually the first one. Your Twitch was the first one I actually subbed to. Hey, nice. I'm glad to be the one to pop your sub cherry, Nick B. Yeah, I like the dopiness of these tires, of these cars. This car in particular. I don't want it to look so strange that it's like that. The joke is that the car is like it's not supposed to be like a Lego movie sort of thing where like the baby version of the Lego comes out and it's like alien looking and weird, you know? Um, hey GCN dude, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, how you doing? And Brett Bain, I like the background of your old apartment better. Well, I tried to bring the background with me when I moved house, but it was surprisingly hard to rip that part of the apartment out and to fit it through these doors. So unfortunately, I have to leave it behind. But hopefully, with enough time and decoration, I can make this background look a bit nicer too. At the moment, it's quite gray, but I think it's going to look quite nice at the end of it.
And now, here's your host.
I think a little bit of a, what's it called? Trapezoid shape here. Kind of works nicely. Ooh, too close to the edge. That went too close to the tire. Say it again. What? Trapezoid? That's the one. It's like a triangle, but with a haircut. Yeah. And hey, Leah59, welcome back. Going well. How are you doing? And some hydration going on. Hello, Bob. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't even see, did this. Wait, oh, I didn't even see this happen. Raid host, I guess, from the Sea Rabbit. The Sea Rabbit just hosted us for 88 viewers. Am I blind, or did nothing come up in the notifications? What? Hold on, if I push this button. Oh my god. Wait, hold on.
And now, here's your host.
Did I not hear? Oh, I must have. My goodness. Sea Rabbit is hosting us for 88 viewers. Am I deaf, or did that never happen? Well, thank you very much, Sea Rabbit. Can we get a shout out for the Sea Rabbit? Thank you very much for the host. It happened and I just ignored it like an asshole. Whoops. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. They were last streaming Minecraft. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, actually, no, that reminds me. I saw your tweet about it. It was like, what about if we pushed our 2 Minecraft beds together? What then? I saw the tweet. And I thought to myself, that's a good tweet. But yeah, I don't even think Sea Rabbit's here. I don't know exactly now how hosting works. Maybe it's an auto host. Could be an auto host. But then it would say auto hosted. I don't know. But if you're here or not, thank you again anyway. Vitamin J, overlay looks dope. Yeah, well, thank you very much, Vitamin J. Skip the song. Meanwhile, Gregor just tweets things like, sweat is just skin milk. What? It's a profound thought. Also, Salmon, thank you for the host. I heard that one. Oops. Whoops. I keep drawing in white. This card looks different in both panels. Good lord. That looks better. It's not the same height though. Oh jeez. Move it up a bit. It's kind of like that. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Yo, Strophical. Thank you for following, as well as Darkwing Duck. Thank you very much for the follows in the name.
And now, here's your host.
You're all dressed in purple, just like Darkwing Duck. Excellent. Oh, so your stream is playing for the Sea Rabbit chat, so they are interacting in their own chat, but still watching our stream. Oh, I see. Okay, well, hello. If you're... Wait, how does that work? That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Wait, does hosting... Oh, is that how hosts and raids are different? That a host... That's not how it works. Is that how it works? I don't even know. That's how it works. That's how it works. If you host someone, your chat is still your chat. It doesn't like merge the chat. It doesn't swap over to the hosting person's chat. I mean, the person who's being hosted. I see. Okay, well. Hello everyone who's watching this right now from the Sea Rabbits channel.
Now, here's your host.
Excellent. I don't know why it feels so weird and different, because I mean, I know there's like a bunch of people watching me right now that are in the chat, but it feels different that there's like another group of people on a different website, essentially, watching as well. My privacy. Host stays on the original page, but shows the stream. Raid redirects everybody to the other's page. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, hello again. Hello. Also, Lotion521, thank you very much for the follows. And Quiet Artist, thank you for hosting. Okay, well, I am learning so much about Twitch, which is surprising because I've been on this thing for like 5 years. I just now realized the difference between raids and hosts. Arav, thank you for following. This song is driving me nuts now. Okay. All right. Let's see. Racing Raisins. Hey, thank you for following. Welcome. Get in here. Time to door the window of this car. Like this. Looks pretty good. And then they have like this middle bit here. Oops. Oops. Like that. I want it to be an empty car. So just like this empty seat. And then the steering wheel, again, not a penis. And then the mirror on the side mirror. And then we have a door here, a door there. That's a big ass handle. And then the hubcap. There we go. Perfect. Gregor didn't know how the raids pull the viewers over to the channel and host at the same time, and that hosts mean the viewers actively need to click a button to go over to the hosted channel in order to interact with the streamer and chat over there. Really? I think I knew this, and I think I just forgot. Now it makes sense, because otherwise, what's the difference between hosting and raiding? I see now. It makes sense. I get you. They must have changed it or something. That sounds new. Psychomanity, you're baking the s'mores. S'mores is a weird word. Oh my god. Psychomanity, are you a robot? These s'mores are made out of metal. It's not even worth the animation. That's cool. Nice. 3 minutes, is that all it takes? You missed your prepping the s'mores link. Oh, okay, well, hold on. Prepping the s'mores. This is like a very, very, very slow live stream of someone baking s'mores. It's like 1 frame every 5 minutes. I see. What's happened here, Psychomanity? What has happened with your biscuit? Or your cracker? What are these things? Biscuits or crackers? Someone was a bit hungry there. And so s'mores are marshmallows, right? Are these Hershey's Kisses? Also, how big is this? Is this a toaster oven? I have so many questions. Because I don't think I've ever seen a toaster oven before. I don't know. People say it, but I thought it was just like an oven and a toaster combined. But that looks like a small oven, which kind of looks like a toaster oven. Anywho, that car is looking quite nice. Alright, what else we got here? Hey, Navakiza. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, whose birthday is this? Everyone's saying happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Am I missing this? I'm scrolling up. I can't see it. Am I blind? I can't see anything. What? 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 Oh, it's it's Navakiza's birthday. Excellent. I still can't even. I'm so confused. I feel like I'm only reading like half the lines in my head. It's Navakiza's birthday. How do you guys know this? Did Navakiza say it? Because I don't see it anywhere. Am I being hacked right now? What's going on? It's gotta be here somewhere. What? Wait. Oh, no. Oh my god. Okay, Kritzkopf says we simply know him. He came in and I remember that he told me last week that it's the 17th. Oh, well, that's very nice of you, Kritzkopf. Well, happy birthday, Navakiza. My god, I was going insane there because I was like, I'm seeing Navakiza say thank you, and then Kritzkopf says happy birthday, and then before that, it's just nothing. It's just like hello. I thought I was going crazy there for a second. Hey, well, happy birthday, Navakiza. That wasn't supposed to be the animation, but that's just. I meant this one. Excellent. Also, would you like a birthday cake? Because you have your 3-month hat. Silver hat, thanks a lot. That's the most happy birthdays from one person I've ever had. You're welcome. You're welcome, Navakiza. The kind of content people come here for. Just to be told happy birthday over and over again. In a more confused and desperate state every time. But thank you very much for the resub. And since you're a silver sub, would you like a birthday cake? And Fallen Generations, thank you for following. Let's see. What am I doing here? What am I doing? This is driving me nuts. I'm gonna remove these parts here because I don't like seeing the overlap. It's so messy. Okay, that's much better. And also this one. Nictophy, now I'm gonna have this song in my brain for a couple of weeks. You're welcome, Nictophy. Such a catchy song. I think I like it. Psychomanity, an update on your s'mores? Let's check it out. They've hatched. Wait, are they in there long enough, Psychomanity? I feel like this thing shouldn't be a block anymore. I thought s'mores was supposed to be more melted. Are you letting your impatience get to you against Psychomanity? Oh, I see. They're kind of gooey here. Oh, they are. Oh, okay, I take it back. I've never made s'mores myself, so I don't know what I'm talking about. They do look pretty gooey. Excellent. You like them just slightly melted. And now I want some s'mores. Oh no, I have had s'mores. It was a Pop-Tart flavor. Just Kylie, thank you for following. Welcome. Oops. Ground layer. This one is just going to be a straight line. Oh, perfect line. Just going to make it a little tiny bit straighter. Something on your mind? Mind? Something for your mind. Remove these bits. Rakizzle. Thank you for following. Hello. Pop-Tart flavor doesn't count, trust me, Dry Erase Girl. Are you telling me that the Pop-Tart s'mores flavor isn't 100% accurate to s'mores? I have been lied to my whole life. Actually, that's a lie. I haven't actually had that many Pop-Tarts. I had it once in Dubai. I liked it, and it was so hard to find. Realized they were in the forbidden section of the supermarket. They were in the pork section, because in Dubai, all the pork stuff is like in its own area, so that it's a way so that Muslims don't accidentally buy the pork products because they can't eat pork. And so Pop-Tarts, didn't realize, have lard in them. And what's in lard, or where does lard come from? Pigs. So that's why they were in the pork section. I just never thought to think to go to the pork section to find Pop-Tarts. I thought they were called Pop-Tarts, not pork tarts. I don't even gotta bother doing the drum roll for that one. the rim shot. Oh, gelatine. And that contains pigs? I thought it was lard. Isn't lard like just like fatty butter? I thought lard was like animal butter. Oh man. Let's see. Oh, does the new place have an oven for future baking streams? It sure does, Tommy Two Cakes. It sure does. Uskanex, thank you for following. Zeki, am I going to do an animating stream? I may do, especially if you can figure out how to make a custom animation for the mass gift sub stuff, like if you gift 5 gift subs in a row, or at once, I mean. Noob owner, I had no idea you were on Twitch until I saw the post on the Imager. Cool stuff. Excellent. Noob owner, thank you very much for clicking through. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've been streaming all the comics for a few years now. And I'm not gonna be finishing it in today's stream. I got tomorrow as well. Today is mostly about line art, making sure that looks good. And tomorrow is shading, coloring, spider, countdown, celebration, comic titles, and celebration again. And thank you for following. Thank you very much. Welcome. Hey artist to be, welcome back. What do I make animations with? For the overlay I use. Oops, I accidentally deleted some stuff. I should have masked it out. All good. Just gotta do it again. I use Adobe Animate for my overlay. The main reason I use Adobe Animate for my overlay in the animations is because it's like the only thing I can think of that has like coding built into it. So it's not, I don't just need an animation program, because I know there's like Toon Boom software, which is really popular, and that's what they use to make like Bob's Burgers and Rick and Morty and stuff. But it doesn't have the coding part, which I need for the overlay. So therefore I use Adobe Animate, aka Flash, for all of the animations. Elitzoblade, thank you for following. Welcome. Did I finish Rick and Morty? I have not yet finished Rick and Morty Coma Code. I keep forgetting. Well, actually, that's a lie. I don't forget sometimes. Sometimes I remember, and then I just don't feel like it. Which is weird, because I always enjoy watching Rick and Morty. When I finish an episode of Rick and Morty, I'm like, I really enjoyed that. Why didn't I watch it sooner? But I find myself rarely ever in the mood to start watching, if that makes any sense. Actually, I know it doesn't make any sense at all, but I don't know. I've been watching a bit more of that How to Sell Drugs Online Fast show. Pretty good. Rethantario, thank you for following. Hello. Hey, Lizimations. Hello, hello. Remember when we used to shove everything into one stream? The good old source of my sleep deprivation. Mine too. Those days are crazy. I can't imagine going back and doing the whole comic in one stream, and then doing everything else and preparing it and uploading it to the website in the same day. My week's schedule was like Thursday. Now it's like Wednesday, Thursday. Which is better. It's a nice curve. Not such a spike that I impale myself on. And hey, Dr. Ball, MD. Polling Dr. Ball, thank you very much for following. And Lizimations, you've been here for a couple of hours just looking. Hey, no worries. Just thought I'd say hello. Any plans for more gaming streams, Nick Tofi? Yes. We haven't finished Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Would like to finish that, but also would like to play some Mario Kart with subs and also Animal Crossing. And now that I've moved and like majority of the stuff has been completed, I can get back to like streaming more often, which is good. What am I doing? I should copy this car and put it on its own layer. I mean, not copy, cut. So car old. I can't type with one hand behind the screen. Car new. And now I have them on separate layers, which means I can then, yes, copy paste them a little bit and make them make love in the last panel. And I think I will do this now. So I'm gonna select the new car like this and drag and wrong layer, drag and drop it here. In fact, actually it reverses a little bit. It's like here. Yeah. And then we also want the door to be open because the guy left. So we're going to redraw. How is the mirror on the door? I can't remember now. I think it is. If we draw the door like this, oh Jesus. I just realized I've never seen the inside of a door before. Like, does it have bones? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what does it have here? I guess it has some sort of lock mechanism where the door handle sits. I don't know what that looks like. Like this? Maybe I'm overthinking this as a comic. And then get rid of this one, and then make that the inside. That. And then we show the inside of the chair. See what I'm saying? We can keep this line here because that's the other side of the car. So just make this a bit cleaner. Oh geez. Looks about right. Yo, what about Splatoon 2? Or as I call it, Splatoon. I don't call it anything. I don't have the game. I have played the first one. Came out on the Wii U, right? I played at a friend's house. It was pretty fun. I like the idea of it. Like just jizzing all over a map. It's very satisfying. I have not looked into Splatoon 2 at all. I hear it's good. Is it still, do people still play it online? Because the problem is, I live in New Zealand, so when I play a game online, it has to have an online, like it has to have a big enough community playing it, so big that there are people in Australia and New Zealand playing it still. Because if there's a community playing it, but they're all in America, then I'm just screwed because then I won't have a good connection, especially for like a shooting game like that. It's not a big deal for Mario Kart because it's all kind of tricksy anyway. I've only ever played against one New Zealander in Mario Kart. Everyone else has either been, like American, Japanese, Mexican, or Australian. It's still active, Dak? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I might look into it. I have been a little bit interested in Splatoon. We'll see. We'll see. Here, a Scanix is at the inside of a Porsche door. Let's see. Hey, Sanwa TV, thank you for following. As well as Ninja Jade from before. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it's like a smaller little thing. What is this, a speaker? I don't know what this is. Yeah, it looks about right. Maybe I can make it smaller.
And now, here's your host.
Looks fine. Hey, Gritzkov, thank you for the host. Gritzkov, you missed that palm tree with the Christmas lights? Oh yeah, no, I'd like to get some lights in the background. Although, if I've got the curtains open, I'm not sure how strong they're gonna look, but we'll see. Especially if I do some streams at night or something. Ooh. Chronic 2001 was the first CD you ever bought, Dry Erase Girl? Really? Damn, that's a cool CD to be your first CD. Man, the first album I ever bought was Aqua. But I mean, that was my first album. The second album was Spice Girls. That's okay, because the third album was the other Spice Girls album. What was it? It's like Spice Girls and then Spice Up the World or Spice Up Your Life. Or I think it was Spice Up the World. I didn't buy the third one. By then I was over him. I moved on to better music by then. Like Five and Backstreet Boys. Your first tape was Ace of Base. Was it Ace of Base? She just wants a baby, little lady, something like that. I think I don't know what my first tape was. I remember I had a Michael Jackson Bad cassette tape, but I'm not sure that was my first one. I don't know. Actually, I don't even remember buying a first tape. I remember buying my first Aqua. I was so excited. You never forget your first time. Komoko Gangsters in Paradise was your first cassette? That's pretty dope. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Jessica Powell, your first album was Backstreet Boys, classic. Your first single was Come With Me by Special D. Never heard of Special D. Don't know what that is. Nick Diffie, yours was New Kids on the Block. Noob Owner, your first albums you bought were M2M. What's that? M2M. And then Britney Spears. Oh, now you're okay. Now I remember what my first cassette tape was. I remember what it was now. The first one I bought myself. Britney Spears, "Hit Me Baby One More Time." I remember that very fondly. One, two, three. Hello, Bob. Can you add captions like about what you're saying? Oh, like an automatic subtitle? I think. I mean, it is possible. I've seen some streamers use it. I have never done it because I feel like it wouldn't be very accurate and probably just very distracting. I like to keep it. I like to keep it kind of clean on the stream. I mean, I know there's a cat with candles in its head typing on a laptop, but that's a special thing there. Okay, let's see. Oh, jeez. This is taking me a long time. Let's do limbs.
And now, here's your host.
I think limbs and purse, and then I think we're done with it for today, I think. I gotta keep moving. Uncle Adam, thank you for the host. Limbs, sleeves, purse. Excuse me. Oh God, Teddy. I appreciate the on the off the cuff, on the fly captions, but you gotta stop. I think there's a toggle for captions though, so it wouldn't be distracting for people who don't need them. Yeah, if there's something built into Twitch, that'd be great. But the thing is, I've seen people build it into their overlay, and it's just too much. I wouldn't be able to handle that. But it would be cool if Twitch had a built-in thingamajiggy. That looks good. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. I love this pinch tool. It's really fun. Hours of entertainment. Looks pretty good. Okay, now for the sleeves. Yeah, sleeves. Yep, sleeves. Tom 2 Kicks. Yeah, one stream I've seen, it wasn't built into the overlay. It was like a separate button on stream for viewers. Might be worth looking into. Oh, like an extension thingy majiggy. Yeah. I also don't like having extensions and buttons clutter up the screen. Now I'm getting very pedantic. I know. I am definitely going out of my way to shit on the blind community for sure. Not the blind community. I meant the deaf community. I mean, they can't hear this anyway. Doesn't really matter. But it'd be cool if Twitch had a built-in thingy. what I've my kind of my motto with Twitch stuff has been to not bother with things until it gets integrated by Twitch themselves. Metal Death Monkey, thank you for following. For example, like channel points, I never bothered with them because I thought they were tacky as hell. And then Twitch built them in properly into their own website. And now I like them because it's kind of nicely built in and everything. What else was there? There was also schedule. I knew I had a schedule panel, and then the idea of like a Google Sheets document schedule, time zones, like tacky. Don't like it. Now Twitch has built it in. Excellent. There's something else. I forgot. There's something else as well that I put off for a long time, and then Twitch just built it in. Oh, the poll as well. I dragged my feet with the polls, and now it's built in. That's good. So hopefully the Twitch will build in captions, live captions for blind, deaf people. I wonder if I do have any blind followers on Twitch. I'd be curious to know. Because I wonder, yeah, because it's like, if you're blind, you can't really see the comic. So you're basically just enjoying my words. And I wonder if that would be enough for anyone. I'm not sure. I'd be curious. Anywho, sleeves. Oh my god, I'm trying to type on 2 keyboards at once. That doesn't work. Slevies. How long is the stream usually? It's about, I'd say minimum 3 hours. Sometimes 4 or 5, but usually around 3 or 4. Especially for a comic stream anyway. I don't like that sleeve. Okay, let's see what it looks like without the excess limbs. Oh, hey, Metal Death Monkey. Peace and love. Peace and much love to you and chat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, well, thank you very much for the nice words and for the follow again. Hope you're having a nice day too. Thank you for tuning in. Hope everything's going well with you. And Elon Musk, you're a blind, huge fan of your comics? Well, not blind, just too busy to look at them. Oh, jeez. But my assistant reads them to me and they're hilarious. Hey, well, Elon Musk, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you are still enjoying my comics. Man, that'd be interesting. If I had like an Audible account. Comics read by Gregor Tchaikovsky. I wonder if I would have to just... Would your assistant, Elon Musk, does she or he don't wanna gender drop? Oh geez. Do they describe each panel as well, I wonder? I guess they have to. Otherwise, you can't just be doing the dialogue. Is that a fox cake in Discord? Oh, is there a fox cake in Discord? Yes, there is. There's at least 2. Well, actually, one of them is like 3 foxes and 1. Saruman, 300 bits. Number 1, make a compilation of all the comic reveal clips. Number 2, publish on Audible. Number 3, profit. Thank you for the 300 bits. I feel like I'm profiting right now. I'm doing number 3 first. Thank you very much, Saruman. Also, I just realized why the fox cake even came up in the conversation. Dak says, "Sometimes I wish I was blind, like when you drew that cake with the fox arseholes." I did that for you. And oh, Elon Musk, you're off. Keep up the good work, and always know that yes, you have a blind fan. Ta-ta for now. Hey, well, thank you very much, Elon Musk. Take care, sleep tight, sweet dreams. See you next time. This one, not nice, not safe for work. Not safe for work. Greg drew it. Alright, so this is the trio, the fox trio that I made for Dak. That's some delicious cake right there. I feel like it's gonna be a hard. I'm gonna have a hard time topping your most recent cake, Dak. The Space Jam Fox. It's pretty good. Look at me just complimenting my own work. But you gotta admit, it's a pretty good cake. Pretty good. Yo, Magna Cookies, thank you very much for following. Sorry about the poop on your head. Whoa! Shoot. I was erasing them, not erasing the mask. Silly mistake by me. Okay, it's getting there, it's getting there. There we go. Looking good. Motherfucking Penguin! Thank you for following. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. What qualifies one to have a cake again? It's gotta be your birthday, or at least nearish your birthday. Give or take a month. And you must have a silver hat or more. A silver hat is 3-month subscriber or plus. Actually, that's a better way of saying it. Must be subbed for at least 3 months, which means you get your silver hat. It looks pretty spot on. What are we looking at? Oh! I'm in the other account. Whoops. What are we looking at here? This? Are we looking at this? Oh yeah, baby. Yep. It's the power of your imagination right there. Sure is. Is this what we're talking about? Secret account. Yeah, it's my testing account. Don't even look at it. I have a secret account to test bannings on. Be glad that I have a secret account and that I'm not just using one of you guys as a guinea pig. Hey, Chimera Griff, thank you for following, as well as Azim Okram. Thank you very much. Oh, that wasn't the right link, Wolfie? Give me the direct the direct URL. That would be good. Read those DMs, I dare you. Never. Hey, Gil Catman, good to see you again. Welcome back. Here we go. This'll work. This'll work, Wolfie. The Lamborsh, aka the Lambortian. Oh man. Yes, it is exactly what I seem to have done. I didn't even plan for it. I was mostly looking at like sports car clip arts to see like what do they look like. What are some elements here? But damn, that looks pretty. That little side nostril looks good. Nah, I can't. If I added that nostril thing, then people would know it's a Porsche. I gotta, stay away from Porsche's territory. I don't want them taking down my comics for copyright. No, I don't need to make a layer for this. I already made an objects layer. The purse. All right, there we go, and strap here. Strap on her shoulder. Perfect. And I also need to remove something. Remove a little bit of this part. I want this to show more of the strap. Sleeves. There we go. And then hide the car. And hide the character here. Perfect. Hey, tech support, welcome back. And yeah, the taco, welcome back as well. Yeah, the taco, welcome back, ho. Tech support, welcome Bork. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with the line art here. It's looking pretty good. Oh my god, I forgot about all this. That's just gonna be the car again. But I may as well do it. Or should I not? I could be more clever and perhaps color it in and shade it in and then copy paste it. If I'm already disappointing everyone, I may as well go all out. Copy paste everything. I also just realized this car is floating in the sketch. I hope that's not going to cause an issue with the positioning. Not that the generals have to line up or anything. They're not actually going at it. Yeah, it's not like they have to penetrate. But it's got to look good. The car on top should have a little arch to it. Oh my goodness, Wolfie. I see what you're saying. An arch, I wonder if that would... Okay, I'm not sure if this is just me trying to worm my way out of doing extra work or not, but I'm not sure if it would make it look more like... You know what I mean? Like... Would it look too... What's it called? Animatronic? Animalonic? Animal-bubonic? But like that kind of arch you're talking about? Pretty much is already the arch that is here. The bottom is straight. But then this I think the not arched one is better, Tommy Two Cakes. In like a better as in like less disturbing way or in a more disturbing way? Teddy, where would the car's genitals be anyway? Well, this one would have the tailpipe. But I don't know what the other car is wielding. Axle? I'm just thinking of random car words. Yeah, maybe more arched? I don't know. That's a tricky one. I think like that looks good. So maybe I should redraw it. And the background, Zeki, the background I'm gonna do in tomorrow's stream. Today's stream has been taking too long. The background is not gonna be too intense anyway. I'm thinking like a cityscape, something like that. The car in the back is male. One Genius One. I was gonna agree with you here. I was gonna say it. The one in the back is always male, but that's not true, because my friend's dog was female, but she was on my back a lot. I don't even know that female dogs did that. But she loved me. Might be one of the reasons why I don't like dogs so much. It was traumatizing. Like honestly, every time I went to my friend's house, I'd have to run through the house and then like jump on his bed, which is making the story sound worse. But it was because the dog knew it wasn't allowed on the bed. So ironically, to not get humped by this animal, I had to be on the bed, which is I don't know. Is that irony? I guess it's ironic. It is ironic. I use irony right. But yeah, I don't know what it was about me. I'm just too goddamn sexy to these animals. Anywho, what am I gonna do? Do I draw this arching car in today's stream? I guess I should. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna draw it now. Car old. I regret this already. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Oh, I mean, maybe it's not that bad. I should definitely use some elements like the wheels. Like this? No. No. Maybe I can't I have to do it on a separate layer. Now if I select this again, select overlapping vectors, copy, paste, and then instead of hitting the move button, I just click and drag. Oh, this is not gonna work. My wheel has to be touching the ground. Or does it? Does it have to be touching the ground? Maybe it's resting on its back bumper. So if I move this. It kind of needs to have the wheel in the back, right? I feel like by the car being pushed up by its back bumper, that's like the equivalent of using your tiptoes when going at it. Pretty clear that the small car in the back is female and the car in the front is male. Oh, because of because of the spoiler. Oh no. This is how McQueen was made. I'm just wondering, if it needs to be? I don't think these cars were designed to mate. DJC Animation, thank you for following. No, actually, I got that song in mind. Wait, is it on Spotify? Okay, here we go. What is this? Ah, yes, the spoiler. This spoiler is definitely getting in there. For sure, Gritzkov. I think it looks pretty good, but yeah, I think it shows more drive from the car in the back if it's like both wheels have been lifted. So I think that's good. Okay, here we go. Nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do it on Top Gear. Do 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 do. Oh, I haven't heard the song forever. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. And the door handles like that and like that. Cool. New boner. Whatever you do not look at that subreddit where dragons make sweet, sweet love to cars. There's not enough eye bleach in the world. Oh, I have seen that. I don't sub to it. I just moderate it. What is it called? It's just called Dragons Fucking Cars or something, right? It's exactly what it says in the box. There's still a line going past the window line? There's still a line going past... Oh, whoops. Oh, I set an alarm. Why did I set the alarm? I hate this. I set an alarm to remind myself to do something later. If I forget to name the alarm, I just... Oh, no, that's fine. I have to pick some stuff up from my old place. Time to get off stream, you silly man. That's true as well. We've been streaming for too long. Nearly 5 hours. Yeah, the Black Puma 101, thank you for following. Yeah, we're almost done. Chair is squeaking. That's new. We're gonna wrap the stream up very shortly. Oh, wait, this window? But almost there. I'm so close. Just let me finish. Is what the car said. All right. That's not a window. It's a window. There's a window line. Oh, thank you, Tommy Two Cakes. There's a little hair there. Thank you very much. Totally missed that. McB94 with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I was rhyming it to the song I was listening to, but I realized most people can't hear it, and the ones that do, it's out of sync. It doesn't make any sense. Mick, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Your little egg has hatched into a little chick next to your name. Hey, TiboTube, welcome back. Dry Erase Go, yeah? Same brainwave, thinking the same things? And hey, Wolfie Yellow. It's that guy's Carsona? Is that a thing? I could imagine it being a thing. Let's see, let's do the, how does the little side mirror, and then I think that's it for details in the car. Now I'm going to erase the car underneath it. Beautiful. What you're seeing here is a beautiful depiction of love. Oh, and the heart. Forgot about the heart. Oh man, so hard to. Oh, that's a nice heart. Never mind. No, it's a bit too cleavagey. That was a good one. More cleavage? Maybe smaller? Because we want the act to speak for itself. The heart is more just a little like secondary hint for all the kiddies out there. All the kiddies and the innocents. Beautiful. Now it looks like a butt. There are butts everywhere. Oops. Ah, zoom out. Okay. What about the car? What about the door lines on the car, Jessica Pilot? Good question. I'm saving that for the. I'm saving it for marriage. I'm saving it for the color part of the stream because I don't want these door lines to be black lines. They're going to be just like a darker version of the color of the car. So I thought I may as well save it for the coloring phase. Just realized this part here is so long in comparison to over there. It kind of needs to be. Oh no, wait, it doesn't. Oh wait, I've solved this problem that I was having. Delete that. Like this. Boom. Boom. It's kind of weird that the wheel wasn't touching. All I had to do is kind of shrink that, and then the wheel looks like it's kind of being pushed into its back. Now it looks a bit more like it makes more sense. But of course, that means I have to show the other car in the background. Just a little bit. I like how the wheels are touching. It's romantic. Okay, I think the Tommy Two Cakes, the true show of love here is that 100+ people watching me even though you're drawing two cars mating. Tommy Two Cakes. That is why they watch. I'm not getting 100+ viewers by just drawing a flower. I have to draw a flower being taken. Let me just tighten that caboose in a little bit. Bring it in. Just didn't like how those lines are touching. Okay. I wonder if there's a subreddit for people that have sexual attractions toward cars. Because I know that those people exist. I've seen a show about it. There's that dude, like, he's just like making out with his car. But I wonder if there's a whole like Reddit community for it. And if so, I wonder if I should post my comic there. Okay. Okay, I think. Sorry, man. Sorry, I wasn't watching. Can you start the stream over? I will. Tomorrow. It's called Top Gear. Zing. Very true. Okay, that's it for me today. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very nice of you all to be watching me draw this comic for so long. It's taken me so long. But the reason why it took me so long is because of all the support you're all showing me. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super, super generous of everyone. In particular, special shout out to Raren for the... I need a thesaurus for more words, but like redonkulous? What's another word? Hey Siri, what's another word for ridiculous?
And now, here's your host.
In English, please. That's what I'd... Hey Siri again, please. Hey Siri. What's another word for ridiculous?
Synonyms of ridiculous are pathetic, silly, absurd, cockeyed, derisory, idiotic, laughable, ludicrous, nonsensical, preposterous, and farcical.
All right, well, Raren, thank you very much for your pathetic, silly, absurd, cockeyed, derisory, idiotic, laughable, ludicrous, nonsensical, preposterous, and farcical display of generosity. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. really appreciate it. And not just Raren, but everyone else who was kind enough to throw gift subs and resubs and bits. Thank you very much as well. And also special thanks to the Sea Rabbit for the really amazing host. Sorry that I completely ignored it. I didn't notice it at first, but thank you. And yeah, thank you very much for watching and making this first stream in this new place such an awesome one. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it all. I'm going to actually dip away from the comic here in 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Okay. Again, yes, I'm gonna be decorating the back a little bit more and stuff. So it can only get better from here. So that's something people like that in video games. You know, you Animal Crossing, they don't just give you a city. You get given a bare island that it's satisfying to see grow, and you get random like furniture and stuff, and it'll be nice to see it progress, evolve, like Pokemon. Anyway, tacky as hell. Okay, I'm gonna move it back here. There's a imbalanced. DJC, the comic looks good. Love the look of your channel. Hey, well, thank you very much. Thank you again for the follow. Hope to see you in tomorrow's stream where we'll be finishing this comic. Today was just merely line art. We're going to be doing everything else in tomorrow's stream. So I'll be starting in 19 hours from now. That's 19 hours from now. 19 hours from now. The Space Salmon. Hey, well, thank you very much for following. Welcome. And yeah. Turn the cam to show my apartment. Oh no, this is not the whole apartment. This would be a considerable downgrade. It's just the office bit, which is just my computer and stuff. There's not really much else to show in this room. It's just got like I got shelves here. I got another table here for arts and crafts, and also like packing orders and stuff. And then I have like other shelves over here and a printer as well. And then like over here I got all my foam stuff. And then over here I got the screen stuff. And over here I got the art stuff. Anyway, yes. Okay. And anyways, that's it. That's it. We all want to know what's behind that door. Is it where you hide your flying washing machine? Oh, behind this door? This is a very secret door. I cannot reveal the contents of this, what's behind this strangely skinny door. I cannot do it. It's don't look at it. Do not look at it. It's the banana suit. We can't show it. Maybe another time. But not today. You're all not ready for this. What I have in this closet. I mean this closet over there. Inflatable Lola bunny doll. I'm gonna let your imaginations run wild. This was one of those examples of tell, don't show, or tell them to not look and not show. Anyway, I should decorate the closet door. I definitely will, Bright Rays Girl. Definitely will. Anyway, that's it for me. Thank you very much for watching and for hydrating as well. Apologies if I've missed anyone's rewards, redemptions. It's very new to me. I'm not used to seeing it yet. Special thanks to the mods that were here helping out. I saw Grinspills, Super Tux, Sarisi, and Tommy Two Cakes. Thank you very much. Humans, as far as I know. Thank you very much for following. And I'll see you next time. Oh man, I don't have an outro song. Wait, what did I usually do for the outro songs? What did I do last week? What did I do? Maybe there's just some. Oh, I remember now. It's like the classical song. That's right. I forgot. Okay, here we go. I almost forgot. And I gotta mute the Discord. I'm just gonna exit out of it. All right. Oh, I gotta also refresh this because I have yet to fix the curtains. But now that I'm more settled in, I can dedicate more time to fixing things and everything else I usually talk about. And yes, Hole of the Mountain King, that's the one. Let's do it. I forget how long this song's intro is. It's very long. Hey, Growlcore, thank you for following. And I need to mention the make of the song. Oh, yes, Kevin MacLeod. Oh, jeez. Where's Kevin? Kevin? FAQ. Here it is. List of all the pieces of the music in the playlist. The whole of the Mountain King. Dry Rascal with 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dry Rascal. I will see everyone. Good. So close. So, so close. Let me just back up a few seconds here. Okay. Take two. All right. That's it from me. Thank you very much. And I'll see you in tomorrow's stream where we finish the comic. Goodbye. Welcome back to part 2 of
And now, here's your host.
the first part of the second. I need to find better ways of saying hello. Welcome back. Hey, Feep, just subscribe. Oh dear God, it's already beginning. Raren, oh my God, Raren. Every time. Good Lord, Raren, thank you very much. Gifting 5 subs right out of the gate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Congratulations to all the lucky chosen ones, graced by Raren's generous touch. The Shy Bean, Sodley, Tiomo. I'm ahead of myself. Whoops. There's the Shy Bean. There are the 5 gift subs. Before that was a random gift sub by Raren to Feep. Congratulations, Feep. Gently Drawers. I'll get to you in a second, Gently Drawers. I'm all over the place. I'm all out of whack, all out of sync, just like the intro song. But thank you very much, Raren. Goodness me. Beep, Beach Bubble, Tiomo, Armor Lord, Sodley, Shy Bean. Congratulations on your hats. A lot of you, it's the first hat. A little taste. A little taste is what you get. Thanks to Raren. Raren is the hat dealer in this universe. Just opens up his trench coat. Nice array of hats. Some tier 2, some tier 3. He just dishes them out to all the kids in the school. Thank you very much, Raren, for getting people hooked. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And Gently Draws of 33 months. Just gonna slip this in here since I can't stay long today. Hi chat, hope your day is going well. Hey Gently Draws, thank you very much. Hope you're still here to hear me acknowledge your existence. And thank you for the 33rd hat. Thank you very much, Gently Draws. And Official Klaus with the 100 bits. Quiet Artist is still cute. This romantic blossoming of a flower relation, blooming of a flower relationship is still blooming in the stream. Thank you very much. Passing on those nice words, Klaus and the 100 bits. And Ziska Who is here as well. 37 months. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Now I'm a year older, and as of today, 1 wisdom tooth poorer. Oh my God. Your teeth are falling out already. Is that how old you are? Ziska Who. 37 months, years old. Thank you very much for the resub. Happy birthday, by the way. And of course, what kind of cake would you like, Ziska Who? So I don't know if you heard, but my shoulder clicked as I did that. And Strike, thank you for the host. As well as Nemily EXC, thank you for the host as well. Much appreciated. Hello to everyone in the chat. So, Raren, of course, hello. To the doctors in the house. One Genius One is hosting. Thank you very much. Sodley, Strike, Beep, Ragel, Newzalia, Erza. We also have Shy Bean. Grinspills is here. Hello, Grinspills. How you doing? And Klaus, Too Cute for You. Dry Erase Girl. Baseball's the Best. Janakis. Quiet Artist. Gently Drawers. Hello. Wolfie, Woof. Enfield. Nictophy. Artist to Be. Kellerenton. Emily Cow. Dower. Hello.
And now, here's
Super
your
Tux.
host.
Hello. Great Scuff, thank you for the host. Hello. Welcome back. Janakis, Enzo, New Teddy. Hello. Mick B. Good to see everyone. Tiamo. Look at pictures. Oh my god, so many names. So many unique names in the chat today. Goodness. Hello. And I think I got everyone's names. Johnny, Benny, hello. Scrolling. Almost there. George Tirza, hello. And Liz Nations, welcome back. And I think I got everyone. Oh, 2 hearts, 1 melody, and McBee redeemed hydrates. Alright. 2 sips. 5 gift subs. Another 5 gift subs from Aaron. Gonna be another long stream. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bone. Raren, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs again. A ridiculous amount of kindness and a ridiculous amount of trust from your bank, Raren. I can't believe your credit card has not been what's the word? Detained? What's the word? I don't know what the official wording is for that. But Izzy Floof, Jake Lee Army, Lizimations, Kenpef, and S8 Edlaria. Congratulations on your hats. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Oh, declined, not... What did I say? Refined? Retained. Detained. Raren is flexing his bulging trench coat full of hats. A never-ending stream of hats. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Raren. Much appreciated. Honestly, there's no one on Twitch going to have no hats.
And now, here's
We're
your host.
bringing back the 40s. You know, when everyone used to wear hats in the 40s. It's not a thing anymore. Until this channel. I think they used to wear hats because they didn't have showers. They didn't have regular showers, so their hair would get all greasy and stuff, and they would hide it with a hat. Apparently that's why hats were so popular back then. Don't quote me on that, I'm not like a 50s expert, but I heard that, and it makes sense. It's also very fashionable. They had like a bunch of fedoras or something back then. Anyway. Hello. So, where are we at? Thank you again to Raren. Hey, Toast Tunes, hello. Had to leave yesterday before you got to draw the first circle. Did you ever get to do the line work? I sure did, George Tirza. In fact, look at how far we've come. Oh no. Don't look! It's forbidden to look at this area. I'm just, if anything, I'm just highlighting highlighting his crotch here. Yes. Hey. Silly Russell? Hey, thank you very much for the sub. You just love your first hat. Thank you very much. Thank you. You had a leg? Well, I hope that was a leg. It was just one appendage there, yes. He's being propped up by his leg. Very impressive leg. Thank you very much. Hey, totally not pandering. Hello, love your comics. Hey, well, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. What was I going to do? Oh, yes. I was going to reveal how far we came last stream. Look how much we've done. Look at that. The line art is complete. I mean, we didn't do the background yet, but the background's going to be quite... not simple. Minimalistically beautiful is what I like to call it. Not lazy, but some sort of cityscape thing. Like a basic cityscape. Like rectangles. There's gray rectangles. That's what we're going to be doing for the background. I cannot wait. Hey, Dizzy Wizard 15, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, Russell, glad to catch one of your streams. Always been fans of your comics. And when I cummed over them... Oh, when you came across... Okay, when you came across... Yeah. Well, thank you very much. I took that the wrong way. Thank you very much again for the sub and for the nice words. How do I pronounce your name? Is it... I'm assuming the last part is Russell. I think it's one of those like sneaky J's, the silent J's, like Cillier Russell. I think it's Celia Russell, but let me know if I'm wrong. But thank you very much again for the sub and for the nice words. But it's Celia Russell. Or Celia Russell. The J's always confuse me because I don't know. Because I do know some German. What? Dear God, Raren is out of control. What is happening with Raren? Somebody go over to his house and detain him. I think Raren has hacked Twitch and is able to just spam these sub alerts. Dear Lord. These are definitely the best streams to join the Loading Artist stream because there's like a 75% chance you'll be gifted a random hat by Raren. Because Raren just dropped another 10 gift subs for no reason at all. This is a money laundering scheme. My God, Raren, you freaked me out. You freaked me out. I am very thankful, but a part of me is a little worried for your situation. Raren's just borrowing from the mafia or something, just to gift subs on this channel. I hope you're not digging yourself deep anywhere, Raren. Cause I won't be able to help you out. Thank you very much, though. Hey, look at this. Sea Rabbit got a hat as well. Excellent. Congratulations to the lucky 10 chosen ones. Entity 919. Growlcore, Enfield, Lane, the Sea Rabbit, Ditto D, Mike May Art, 1030, Innovative Panda, and Row of the Sky. Excellent, excellent. A couple of second hats there, one silver hat in there too. My goodness. Is this a Breaking Bad situation, or have I been watching too much? I feel like I'm the car wash. If anyone watches Breaking Bad, you might get the reference, and if you do get that reference, hopefully it even makes sense. I think it makes sense. Thank you very much. Goodness. Feeling dank. I think Raren is also getting in there before we come up with the custom mass gift sub animation. And so Raren is taking full advantage of the fact that we don't have that yet. So now it's like dropping 10 gift subs is like 10 minutes of notifications. But in the future, it's gonna be like one elaborate animation. So we are watching history here. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think that was the last one. That's Super Tux. Raren obviously found a new credit card. Hello, derp. Thank you very much, Super Tux. I think you're right. Thank you for the 100 bits. And Jen Draws 007, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I need to hydrate. Okay. Aaron, wow, why am I subscribed? You would have been gifted a random hat by Raren, so you can thank Raren for that one. Goodness. And 300 bits from Nick B94, sharing some more pride emotes to everyone in the chat. Thank you very much. I got something there. I got the pride toucan. What the hell is going on with his chin? What does that look? I don't even understand what. Okay, well, I don't know what a toucan looks like. Maybe I've been bamboozled by the cereal companies. That does not look like the toucan I know. What's going on with his chin? I don't know. Anyway, I'm getting distracted here. Thank you. Baseball's Best hydrating me. Thank you. Toast Tunes, thank you for hydrating as well. Yes, good water. Good water. In fact, I might even spice it up. Not now, later, with a what are these things? I know the company's called Baraka, but what's the more less advertising way of saying this? What's this? Vitamin dissolving tablet. Mental sharpness, physical energy. Let's see. Fizzy tabs. Fizzy tablets. Fizzy tabs. Fizz tabs. I like that. Fizzy tabs. Sounds good. Okay. Alright. God, it's hot in here now. It was so cold just a second ago. So, again, hello everyone. Coma Code. Good to see you here as well. Yo and Gogo. Yo, yo, yo. Wolfie as well. Yo. So, where do we end up in the last stream? Hey, Danger, Danger. So, we finished the line art. Looks pretty good. I need to still take a second gander at it. Make sure it looks good before we move on to shading. But I think it's looking promising. I'm very happy with how the car is looking. There's something... I need to fix something in the... That looks a bit weird. That side mirror thing. And the more I look at it, the more I probably... I mean, this is fine for Twitch, right? This would be weird if I got banned on Twitch for drawing two cars just making love. I don't think anyone gets banned on Twitch for that. Surely not. Surely not. I mean, if I got rid of the heart, then it just looks like a terrible car accident, right? But I'm pretty sure they're protected. Hey yo! That was the wrong button. That does not deserve the Seinfeld track. That deserved the crickets. Yo, Raren, gifting a sub to Emily. Hey Raren, thank you very much. Emily, congratulations. Now you can use the load lark emote. Awesome. Hey Cirisi, good to see you here. Good to Cirisi you here.
I'm here.
No, not you, Siri. I meant Cirisi. She doesn't understand. Okay, never mind. Where's the music in the voice chat? I have not turned it on yet, but thank you for the reminder. I'll do that now. So I'm gonna go into the... Oh, there it is. I'm joining the stream music on the Discord. Anyone is welcome to join or listen in on the music that I'm about to play. And that is happening in 3. There's no table. 2. Hey Iwi20, thank you for the follow. 1. Let's go. Oh, Super Tux. Everyone wants a coding stream to fix the table. The thing is, I thought I fixed that, but I guess not. Thank you very much, Super Tux. Yes, we definitely need to do a coding stream at some point. Would love to get the mass gift animation code in. The table fix. The third table fix in. And another problem that I noticed this morning, which is one of the reasons why I was late, because I'm really trying to get on time, especially now that the dust is settled and I'm moved in here. I would really like to start getting on time, but I was distracted by trying to change the outro, the credits, to be more in sync with the music we've been playing, the whole of the outro king, whole of the Mountain King. But I realized it is in sync, but because of my sloppy code, it gets a little delayed when there's a lot of follows and subs of the names to list, and the whole outro gets a little delayed, and it becomes out of sync with the music, and I'm muted on Discord. Whoops. Oh, I'm not muted. I just can't hear anything. Why can't I even hear music? I can't hear music. But I am muted on Discord as well. Hold on, there's 2 problems here. Why can't I hear? Oh, I've muted Spotify as... Okay, there were 3 problems there. Thank you for the reminder. I should have noticed because I didn't even hear any music in my ears. So I'm about to play a different song because that one is a bit too slow. Too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow. All these are too slow. I'm gonna go to the upbeat. Oh, this one's fine. Okay, music should be playing now in the Discord. The beginnings of these streams. so stressful. So many things. Okay, it works now? Good. Hey, Grinspills, how a simple addition can change so much. What is this? A simple addition can create such a change in your mind. The possibilities are endless. It is. I should post this version to the website and social media, and I'll be like uncensored version on my Patreon, and it would just look like this one. I mean, technically, it's the truth. I'm not breaking any trusts, right? But yes, thank you very much, Grinspills, for making this more lewd than it needs to be. UE20, what website should I put my webcomics on? Broad question, but I guess either Webtoons or Tapastic, whatever. If you don't want to build your own website, you can use those websites. Or you could just stick to Instagram and Tumblr. Well, Tumblr's not that popular anymore, but just Instagram, I guess. Tapas, Webtoons, any of those? Oh man, hey Zeki, welcome back. Baseball's the best. Now I have to eat dinner and then go to baseball practice. See you all later. Alright, catch you later. Baseball is the best. Surprised your name isn't Having Dinner and Baseball is the Best 27. Thank you very much. Daleks Govis. When I start drawing webcomics, I guess I started Loading Artists in 2011, but I was drawing comics before then. Originally just kind of like random one-offs on my DeviantArt or 4chan or something. And then before that was like paper and pencil, primary school stuff, etc. like that. But I didn't really start proper routinely making comics until Loading Artists, which was started in 2011. Hold on, before I get started on all this work, I feel like a coffee. But I wonder which mug to use. So many choices. Let's see. Let's have a look. Which Loading Artists mug to use? I think today I will use this one because it matches my shirt. Look at this. So consistent. Get it in the Loading Artists store. Anyway, be right back. I'm just gonna get some more music. I mean, coffee. Don't go anywhere. Alright, it's doing its thing. And I will be waiting for it to finish, and then I'll come back and get it. Oh no, this music is too slow. Beautiful though. Okay. Let's see. Raren, hey Greg, where did you get the mug? Did you get it on the Loading Artists store at store.loadingartists.com? I sure did, Raren. And I hear they are in limited supply. No, that's a lie. There's an infinite amount of mugs. Limited by the fact that there's only so much porcelain in the world. The music is way quieter than normal, is it? Oh snap, it is. My bad, sorry. I forgot I changed the Spotify volume bar, not my volume bar. Gotta remember that Spotify one is untouchable. Let's see. Oh, hey, what's going on? Sorry, I'm just reading up on some chat that I might have missed. Hey, Strike, good to see you. Wait, Daleks, I'm not 40 years old. I'm not 40 years old. That's a joke within the community. That's an inside joke do not take that for real. I am a young chickadee, barely hatched. I still have my baby teeth. That'd be weird. What a weird thing to say. I am actually 30, I think. Yes, 30. Hey Dylan, welcome back. I still think that curve down on the left eye makes her look more sad than angry or annoyed. The curve on the left eye. You know what I hate about eyes? I don't know which one's left and which one's right. It's like, is it her left or is it our left? What's the normal way of talking about eyes? I'm assuming you mean this is the left eye? Why can't I change this? Her right. Okay, yeah, so this is this one. You think this makes it look sad? I guess you're kinda right. Should be a bit more. Delete that one, delete that one. Yeah, I want him to look a bit more frowny rather than skied. She's a strong, independent woman. Why can't I remove this line here? What's going on here? What's this? What is this? Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Thank you very much. Oops, I'm not in my drawing mode. The easy fix is just to draw some red veins on her forehead. Oh, you mean like the little anime plus thingamajiggy? No. I don't roll that way. And 1 second. Your comment was more on the brow not being flat. Brow. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Kind of asymm. There we go. Is that too much brow cleavage? I think, if anything, I want to minimize this one. Oops. 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 Oh, geez. Yeah, that's good. I didn't mean the center. Oh. Well, I didn't like how one was a bit too much and the other one was not enough. Coffee is ready. 1 second. Let me just zoom in on this guy's face. Actually, both their faces. Let me just get the coffee back. Excuse me while I just use some milk in my coffee. 1 second. All right. Okay. All right. Cheers, everyone. Did I just flex on you by having milk? And how much milk did I have? It was a lot. It's like a cow and a half. Or should I say, a cow and a calf. Well, calves don't produce milk. Do they? I don't know. Is that weird? No, I don't think they do produce milk. They need to be like, biologically ready, I think. Let's see. He means this. What? Okay, that means. Am I completely missing this? Maybe I don't even know what a brow is. What is? Oh, that part. This. You don't like this? Oh, I see. But it's fixed for you now. Okay, I see. Everything else is fixed. This. I kind of like that curve. I like my woman with a bit of curve in their eyeballs. Yeah, I like it. Kind of neat. All right. This song's too slow. One of these. Okay. Okay. Let's get into working to the comic here. Let's get to work. Liner is looking good now. I'm going to now proceed to shading. I think that'll be good. I think we're ready for that. So for shading, I'm going to give it a blue color. Get this ready. Oh, first of all, almost forgot. Again, let's just trim these excess bits here. I'm not gonna erase. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, somebody just ordered the mug. Thank you very much to the mugs on your head right now. Thank you very much. Cheers. Clink. Oh, that wasn't that one. It was the Work and Lurk mug. Oh man, I've been trying to breathe in through my coffee just to make that extra delicious slurp sound, but sometimes it goes into my lungs. Oh, Ziskahoo, speaking of work, I'd like a platypus cake. Incorporating some books would be nice as well. A platypus cake with extra book flavor. Okay, Ziskahoo. Can do, Ziskahoo. I was gonna say, I used to love platypuses. Platypusi? I even had a little stuffed platypus. Not a real one. Aren't they poisonous? They have like barbs or something, don't they? Poisonous barbs? But I used to have a stuffed teddy bear platypus edition, and it was very cute. I used to love that thing. I got it from the pretty sure I got it from the New Zealand Zoo when I visited here as a child. Or was it the Australian Zoo? One zoo. It wasn't a real platypus, but they're cute. Apparently, when people first found the platypus, like scientists or whatever, they tried to like pull off the beak because they thought it was just something stuck to its face. It is a weird thing. But yeah, Ziskahoo. Can do. First, let me just get rid of these excess bits here. So I'm not erasing them, I'm just merely adding a mask to our main folder. Just like that. I select the borders, and I add a mask, and it makes it all nice and tight. Not tight. Trim. Platypus with extra books. Okay, let me think. Also, here's something I found out recently. I know I'm getting distracted, but you know how I have two keyboards for this setup? I have one keyboard on this side behind Miss Cintiq. Wait, let me just show you. Let me just remind you how this looks. So I have this keyboard here. But then, because my screens are the opposite way, I used to have this screen on that side, and then so I could have my hand here for hotkeys and then work on the screen on this side. But now, since they've changed, I can't exactly bring this keyboard all the way to the other side. Let me just hide this sketchbook. That's for tier 2 subs and patrons only. But anyway, I have this other keyboard now that's hidden behind my screen here. See? My other keyboard. So I can use this as my hotkeys, and the keyboard here is the other keyboard. But the cool thing I found out the other day... Totes Cokes, 1 second. Thank you very much for the 30 months. Thank you very much, Totes Cokes. Get yourself a 30-month hat. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Alright, let me show you what I found out of the keyboard. So, temporarily, I'm just gonna put my webcam in my mouth. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll type in the chat room. I'm gonna type in the chat room, okay? But look at this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hello, my name is Gregor Tchaikovsky. Look at that! But with one hand, how'd I do it? How did I do it? How did I do it? This is actual, how did I do it? This is a magical spell that I'm doing. It's crazy, huh? So I got one hand on this keyboard, and I got the other hand on this keyboard over here. It's so it boggles the mind. It's really trippy feeling. I feel like a machine. But it's very slick. It's very slick, if nothing else. Okay. Anyway, I was distracted on a tangent there. But I feel like I'm in like a 90s like hacker movie and stuff, and he's like typing 2 keyboards at once, you know? That's what it feels like. But it actually works. Anywho. And I've been using it quite a lot, so I never have to move my hand from the hotkey keyboard. Oh, I've totally misspelled your name, Ziskahu. Ziska, it's exactly how it sounds, right? Of course, yes, I just did 2 W's by mistake. There we go. Delete that. Okay, Platypus Book Edition. Okay, let's see. Let's put it right here. Platypus Birthday Cake. Let's do it. Move the microphone here. Let's see. What is a platypus? From memory as well. Oh dear God. Oh dear. Oh no. There we go. This book has no paper in it at the moment, but hold on, we're gonna add that. He's reading. Although, how can you read with that giant beak in front of his face, huh? He's not reading at all. But they do have this thing, right? Not just the beavers. But I think it looks pretty cute. And he's got little. Look at that. And I will also. Whoa, dear God. He's reading the book on Ziskahu. Boom. It looks like he's just chilling on the windshield of his car. Checking out that girl. All right. What next? There's no candles right now, but I could add some candles to his head. I feel like the candles sometimes just ruin the cake. But it's what makes it a cake. Otherwise, it just looks like I'm drawing random animals. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna make the line art a bit thicker for the candles, just to make them look a bit more like everything else. Candles on the tail. The thing is, I was thinking candles on the tail, but then I thought, is that brutal to have like candles just like poked into its tail? But then what I did in the end was just poked into its head. At least the death is a lot more swift this way. Then again, it's not a real platypus. It's a cake. Just a very realistic one. Okay, I'm gonna change the song. This is too repetitive. What's this one? Yeah, too slow. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh. Again, if you'd like to hear the song, feel free to join the Discord and join the voice chat. It's all in there. Oops. All right. I think what I've forgotten is I don't remember what color platypusi are. What is it? Platypuses? Platypusi? Platypusy. This makes me think of the cake you made, the duck riding a car. Oh, George Shears, that good reference, very applicable to this week's comic. Maybe that's what was brewing in my mind the whole time. Platypi is the plural of platypus. Oh, platypi. I like it. Zeki, gonna have dinner? Okay, catch you later, Zeki. Have a good dinner. See you later, maybe. And hey, Lillian Foxy, welcome back. Oh, Ascaris. Wait, where is Greg located? Oh, I moved, Ascaris. I announced it with yesterday's stream, but yes, new place. So it's still room for improvement. It still looks a little gray and stuff. I only have the essentials at the moment, but it's gonna look good eventually. Yeah, Slez, YouTube, thank you for following. Welcome. What do they? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick reference because I'd love to get proper coloring for this platypus. Platypus. I'm just gonna. I don't know. Just in case, whatever. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Platypus up to 50% off sale. No, you can't actually buy the platypus. Platypus hose. Dakota NZ. 50% off. What a steal. Let's see. Oh, they're so cute. Look at this. They're such a weird animal. Such a weird animal. I don't know what's going on here. This looks like after... That's not real. This isn't real, is it? That looks like a realistic Pokemon or something. Is that real? No, that's not a baby platypus. Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't think so. That looks ridiculous. I don't know. Baby versions of animals are kind of weird though, like pigeons. Oh, hey, Yo and Gogo redeemed. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much for the hydrate. The hydrate thing is I don't. There's got to be a better way of alerting me for the hydrate, right? Because I always forget to see it. But this is such a cute animal. But it looks like all the other animals were made, and there was all these leftover parts, and then just like put them together. Like I don't know, platypus. I don't know. It looks like the name was made out of leftover letters too. It looks so silly. What am I doing? Oh yeah, so light brown and then dark brown, and then the tail is like continuation of light brown, maybe a darker tip. What does the belly look like though? Why are we not seeing the belly of these animals? Turn them around. I can't. Oh! They kind of look like a duck a little bit as well. With the duck feet. Oh, it's so cute. That's a baby platypus, apparently. Oh my god. Adorable. Okay. Well, let's see. Get the so I don't know what it looks like for an adult platypus, but I'm assuming that they still have some sort of lighter fur on their bellies. Strange animal. Okay, and then also the candles need to be white. Hydroid needs overlay integration, so it needs more coding streams. Supertux. Is that actually possible, Supertux, to have channel points kind of interact with an overlay? I think originally they didn't have it, but I think that was a long time ago. Maybe they've added it since then. Some sort of API, something like that. I don't know. Or even if there was like a chat scanner. So if the bot could read, I don't know, like hydrate was redeemed or something, and it wasn't someone saying it, but rather, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. And let's also do some shading. Whoops. Oh, I forgot the color in the book. Silly me. There we go. Something like this. um Shading is a bit too dark right now, but I will fix that. Yeah, something like that, maybe. And then maybe just a little bit lighter, I think, the dark browns, so you can sort of see the line out around it. Oh god. Just... yeah, what do you think, Ziskahoo? What do you think? Most animals are lighter colored on the side that is usually at the bottom, so natural light from above doesn't ruin their camouflage. Most animals are lighter colored on the side that is on the side that is usually at the bottom. So most animals are lighter colored on the bottoms, so natural light from above doesn't ruin their camouflage. I thought it was more like if you look down on it, it looks dark because it's like blending with the ground. If you look up at it, it looks like the sky and it's bright. Like fish. That's why fish have... the tops of fish are like blue, and the bottoms of fish are like white. I think. Again, I'm not a scientist. I never caught all 151 Pokemon. But I think that's why fish are colored the way they are. You love it, Zisku? Yeah, I'm glad. Let me light the candles here. I also want to experiment with maybe like adding a little bit of shine here. Oh geez. Oh no, I ruined it. Make it a bit shiny. Oh no, this is terrible. Okay, now it just looks like he's got jizz splattered all over him. I don't know. It's like that beaks is so shiny. But I think I may have ruined this. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it so subtle that you can barely even see the shine. Okay, that's cool. Perfect. Now let's light the candles. Whoops. Whoops. Why is this not working? Hey! Oh, I'm in the eraser. Whoops. There you go. Happy birthday, Ziskahoo. Hope you like your birthday cake. Platypus with a book in there as well. Bada bing, bada boom. And we just quickly export this without revealing anything. Hold up. Hold. Wait, I can show this part now. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Hide that. Open up my folder. Twitch birthday cakes 20. No! Push the wrong button. It's loading something. It's loading a 400 megabyte clip file. Oh shit. It's scary that I feel like it's. Oh no, it's still loading. I see it. There it is. It's loading all the cakes from 2016 to 2018. Alright, let's get rid of that. Close. Okay. I want you to open the folder, 2020 folder, and drag and drop Ziskahoo's Platypus literature enjoying platypus. We're doing a lot of animals for these birthday cakes. Sit you next to Kitty Rules' birthday cake. Oh, it looks like they're leaning against each other. That's cute. Very cute. Let me just move them. Oh. Oh, no! I messed something up. Hold on. Put that one there. And then Kitty Rolls' coding cat. Here. And he's just chilling here. Perspective doesn't really match, but it's good enough. Excellent. And finally, I'm also going to drop it into the birthday cakes channel of our Discord server. Are you in? Oh, of course you are. There you are. Sometimes it doesn't show up your name when I type it. But there it is. Happy birthday once again. Okay. Whew. Let's see. What are we doing here? Oh, hey, SuperTux. I know there are integrations out there to use channel points in the overlay, but I actually don't know if they're already using an official API or if they're just still using the IRC to get the events. I see. IRC. I think... No, I think nothing. I have no thoughts. Hey, Nightmare Scout just used their Twitch Prime to subscribe. Hey, thank you very much. He also just reminded me I gotta update the logo on the that's still the old Twitch logo. I gotta update that. But thank you very much, Nightmare Scout. Don't forget, if you're a sub, you can connect your Twitch to Discord to get access to bonus panels. Don't forget a perk for being a sub. One of the many perks. And what are we looking at here? Scrolling. Hey, Anariel, welcome back. How are you doing? And is shading always like purple tinted? Nightmare Scout, not always, but I've been really digging purple shading for the birthday cakes. It's looking quite nice. I wonder if I should experiment with doing more purple shading in the comics too. Erza, what do your roommates think of you streaming? Oh, they're cool with it. The schedules kind of line up pretty perfectly, so it doesn't really, it's not really a big problem. Also, the sound doesn't surprisingly travel too far out of the room, so it's all good. But they'd rather stay anonymous. Also, hey Lilix, it's like leaks. The part that gets most light is darker. Like leaks. Oh, like the vegetable. Alex, hey, good to see you. How you doing? And what is this? Beep beep, bad pun incoming. Oh god, K-Silly, what is this? Getting head.png. I got head. Just what I wanted. Look at that face of mine as well. It's my classic. Look at this pun. Look at this pun face. Thank you very much, K-Celia. Dower, can I share something with you? It's an image. You just need to take a look at it and infer what it means. It's very suspicious, Dower. I don't know how I feel about it. And let me scroll down a bit more. Lizimations, you're trying to join the Discord, but the link isn't working. Huh, what's it saying? What's the error message or something? And George Tears, you wish you could stay for longer, but I have work tomorrow, so I gotta go catch some sleep. Don't know if I'm allowed a cake. Turned 20 today. If I am, I would love an octopus watching a loading art stream. Hey, well, of course, George Tears, you're a silver hat sub, and it's your birthday. So happy birthday, George Tears. Sure, I can draw you a cake. An octopus watching a loading artist stream. Hey, well, I will try and I'll do it quickly so you can get some sleep. One sec. But first, I'm curious about this Dower link. It's better not get me banned, Dower. Huh? Wait, what is this? Dower. Can I share something with you? It's an image. You just need to take a look at it and infer what it means. It's Iron Man? I don't get it, Dower. I don't know what I'm looking at. What we're looking at here. This is Iron Man. Kind of like a fleshy Iron Man, though. I'm so confused, Dower, but thank you very much. It's the birthday cake Iron. It's a time of oh, Dower. You want a birthday cake. An Iron Man birthday cake. What? You shouldn't even have shown me that. Because now I've got reference in my head. Now the Iron Man's gonna look perfect. But sure thing, Dower. Happy birthday. But first up, it is George Tears's. I remember that. Okay. George Tears' birthday cake. An octopus. What was it? An octopus watching a loading artist stream. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Why not? Real fast so you can get to sleep. So many animals. Oh dear God. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the other side. That looks like an accurate amount. And then he's watching the stream on a laptop. Oh dear God. I have made this so much harder for myself. Octopus watching the loading artist stream. This laptop looks like it just fell out of a time machine from the 80s. And here is a loading artist stream. This is gonna get inceptionized. Actually, full screen myself here. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. Oh dear God. Make myself look less terrifying. Audience. And curtain. Boom. I think it's looking right. The octopus shape could be better. More round, I think, would be cuter. And less bad would be ideal. This octopus looks like it's trying to touch me on the screen. Oh. Oh, if only I could touch. To feel your warmth. To feel your sweat drops. Let me just wipe those sweat drops away from you. I know that's how most of you you're like when you're watching the stream. Okay. I was debating whether or not I should have the mouth here. And I was thinking originally, like, wait a second, the mouth of an octopus is on the bottom of it. The little beak, which freaks me out, by the way. An octopus with a beak. But then again, they don't have eyes in the head either. Oh, I know they do. They have eyes like down here. I'm just gonna put the mouth there. Actually, no, I'm gonna remove the mouth. Okay, that's looking good. Also, candles. Boom. 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 There you go. Mouth, mouth, mouth. Everyone's like wanting the mouth. Okay, let's do it. Hey, Neon Led, I have to make it to the title part of the stream because I've submitted 30 and I have to explain them all to Greg. I can't wait, Neon Led. I can already tell if these titles need explanations that they're probably gonna be confusing, but I am curious. I am also curious to see if I can impress you with my knowledge of whatever titles you've submitted. Let's do the mouth. This is not the most realistic octopus anyway, so we may as well do the mouth. Okay. It's gonna look a lot better with color. I hope. I hope it does. What color octopus do you want? Because I was thinking, I mean, octopuses, octopusi, they can do whatever they want. They got that cloaking ability. My first thought was like one of these kind of purple, oh god, purple pink kind of colors. I feel like I see that a lot in octopusi renditions. Also, I just realized the tentacles are cuter when they're not tapered off into a spike. If it's more just like whoop, that's cuter. Oh dear God. That's much, much less terrifying. Purpley pink one. Excellent. We are on the same page, on the same brain page. Almost forgot my hair. And going to also thicken some of these lines here. Maybe thin this one out. That's looking better. And now let's select the computer. Computer will be, I'm thinking maybe a lighter one. Maybe like more of a Mac looking one. Because we got a lot of like a dark gray laptop down there already. So maybe this one could be the Mac. Unless you are of the Windows or Linux, mind. Can't forget about the Linux users. Then again, Linux laptops look like Windows laptops. Just plug this in like this. Okay. You got the dark red chair backs, and then you got the people in front. And then you have my background, which is now a nice shade of gray with a little bit of blue. Oops. Oops. Whoops. I don't know how to do the background here. It's just subtle things. Yeah, like this. And then we will also do a quick keyboard. I also forgot the Patron TV on the laptop. Oh, the Patron TV as well. You're right. You're totally right. Thank you for the reminder, Keller Anton. Forgot about the VIP TV. Which, by the way, we'll be having some new VIPs very soon. Something to look forward to. Little TV here. Oh my god. There we go. The TV's all fuzzy for some reason. Oh my god, I quickly get a better shade. Oh, why is this always... Oh, I know why, because it's a lower opacity thing. I see. I was like, why is this dark gray not looking dark? It always looks light gray. But the opacity was lower. And the wood. Okay. Alright. And now, as well, we want to get the candles here. Bum, 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 bum. And the color would be kind of like a orangey red. I'm looking at your name, George Tirza. Oops. Oh. Oh god. Excuse me. Excuse me. Da-da-da. I feel like octopus pussi have like little dots and stuff sometimes as well for cute shading or something like this. And now let's do the shading. Speaking of shading, let's do the shading here. Whoop. Oh my goodness. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Yeah, something like that. Thank you for all the blessings and the salads and the Gesundheits. Maybe add suctions to the tentacles, Wolfie? Well, the suctions are on the bottom of the tentacles. You're only really seeing the tops of the tentacles here, so it's still very accurate. Alright, just like this. 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 Minimize the shading there. Don't want to have too much of like a 5 o'clock shadow on this octopus. Okay. Now, some shading here. shading on the tentacle thing here. And now it looks like it's touching the screen, which is good, but the screen doesn't have shadows because the screen emits light. So I think that looks quite good. A cute octopus watching the loading artist streams. George Tirza, I hope you like it. I hope you like it, George Tirza. Happy birthday. Let me light these candles. I almost forgot. Bum, bum. Fire. An octopus's best friend. Ooh, 5 candles. There it is. There it is. You love it? Excellent. Well, happy birthday, George Tirza. Glad you like it. Let me export this birthday cake here. 1 sec. With the PNG. Oh, okay, it's fine. It is fine. Hold on. George Tirza. Hide that. Bring it over here. Get that. Oops. Wrong. Dragged into the wrong window. This one. Dun, dun, dun. We are sensing a theme with the birthday cakes in this week's streams. Animals and reading stuff, either on laptops or books. But there it is. Let's see, it's like a LAN party. An animal LAN party. Animal LAN party. Oh. That behind, maybe. Oh dear God. Like that. Cool. And finally bring it into the Discord as well. If you'd like it. George Tirza, aka Tirza. Oh, would you rather I just call you Tirza from now on? I could totally do that. Excellent. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Why not make the octopus hold candles? I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. Fez. Yo and Gogo, 39 months. Excellent. That Twitch Prime, thank you very much. Get yourself your last 30s hat. Thank you very much, Yo and Gogo. It finally worked. Yeah, well, what was the problem then? Did some problem with the Twitch Prime redemption? To give you, how long has the stream been going on for? An hour and a half. And I have not even begun working. Let's see. Hey, Nina Knox, thank you for following. No need to knock, just walk right in. And Dower, you like a birthday cake as well. Iron Man birthday cake. Classic. Well, this year it's probably going to be pretty accurate. I mean, I've seen all the Iron Man movies, I've seen Avengers movies. I think I got this. I got a lock on this one, alright? Iron Man birthday cake. I know you showed me that photo just before. I've honestly already forgotten how it looks. I think it comes in, oh geez. I think this is already a good start. I'm not 100% sure, but it has those eyes that look kind of like this, like flat. Also it's massive. Let me just shrink this a little tiny bit. Cool. Okay. Oh, there's an uptime timer under the videos now? I hadn't realized. Oh yeah, that's part of the new Twitch layout. I forget that's there as well. And George And Tirza, thanks for the cake. You think you'll tap out now? Good night, everyone. All right, have a good birthday, Tirza. Thanks again for watching, and have a good sleep. Take care. He has those lines though, right? He's got a line that goes in and out, and then he's got a circle part here. So, something like this. Toastings, well, that was another great stream full of lots of progress again, and I'm going to call it a day. Have fun, guys, and be sure not to die. Hey, all right, have a good one, Toast Tunes. It was a very progressive stream so far. We've done a lot of work. A lot of work. I think he has like lines up there too. Yeah, this is not. Okay, it's kind of getting into basketball territory, if I'm being honest. But he does have a lot of lines on his face. Pretty good. More lines here? No. That's too many. That's too many lines. Too many. Oh, actually, that one looks right. That looks pretty good. And now I think we need the candles. The candles are what's really missing here. So one right in the front like this. Nice. Nina Knox, such a cute overlay. Hey, well, thank you very much, and thanks again for the follow. Welcome. Just doing. I'm working on a webcomic here. You can see there's a comic we're working on, but getting a little distracted by these birthday cakes. A lot of people are having birthdays. It's trendy to have birthdays right now. It looks bucktooth. He has a mouth though, like that. No, I think it's. I mean, yeah. I think the coloring will save it. The coloring is what's really going to make this work. So let's select this. Get the base color in first, which is going to be red. Technically, hot rod red or something, right? Isn't that what he calls it? And now let's get the other colors in. The eyes are. He's got silver. Silver. Something like this. Something like this. Do I have the image link open in a tab? Wait. I want to see. I want to look at the reference because I want to. I do. But it's not open. It's not. I'm not cheating. I don't have it up. I'm not cheating. This is purely from memory. Okay. I don't have it up. It's minimized somewhere. I'm not cheating here, if you can believe it. There we go. That was bothering me before. There's a weird line there. I don't think he's got that much silver on his head. I think it's like this. And Dower, your name is also red, which is problematic. Well, maybe that's good. Kind of helps the theme. And now for the shading. This is what's going to make it pop. Okay. I'm noticing there's some missing colors here. What have I done? What is this? Why am I doing this? Yeah, that's not the right color I want, but whatever, just like this for now. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we're talking. Mr. Stark, you are looking very fine tonight. Is this the Mach 4? This is a little sneak preview concept art of the next Avengers movie. Exclusive on the Loading Artist Twitch channel. Your first glimpse at the next Iron Man suit. And now let's light it up. Yeah, leaked design. Straight out of Marvel. That's why I've been so busy. I also work in Marvel. I'm a very busy guy. All right. Maybe okay. Here. I'm not sure about this part, but what if? Because I know his eyes kind of glow. That's like cool. Yeah. Now it's like there's a machine behind it powering it. Okay. Because he doesn't have a nose. I know that much. He doesn't have a nose. He's got the mouth, and then he got the eyes. I think we're ready. Okay. All right. I think we're ready. Dower, hope you like your Iron Man. Now let's compare and contrast to the reference image. Not that I was referencing it. Again, this is just from memory. All right. I didn't cheat. Let's see. 3, 2. Okay, there's a lot less red than I thought. And okay, his mouth is closed. I thought it was. Well, it's kind of there. It is. Okay, I see. I was missing the indented cheeks. I do have the glow though. You're right, Quiet Artist. I got the glow perfect. The eyes are perfect. The mouth. The mouth is a bit okay. The mouth doesn't need to be open. It does look a little buck-toothy. And then also the side thing. It's not just like a weird, I don't know, squished headphone. It's got more of a cool sunglasses. Like, I completely forgot that the face is kind of gold. Well, it's great. Thank you very much, Dower. Hope you have a good birthday. And let's also compare and contrast to the previous Iron Man birthday cakes that I made for Dower over the years. So this is going to be 2020. 2019 was this. Seems I remembered the gold in this one. But I mean, you got to say this is an improvement. I'm getting there. And 2018 was this. Again, I think I just realized I've always thought his mouth was open. I have yet to figure this out. The mouth is not open. Okay. Was there one for 2017, Dower? No, there wasn't. That was it. So it goes 2018, 2019, 2020. And then maybe 2021. At the scale at the rate we're going, you can expect this for next year. So definitely progress. It's evolving. Anyway, I hope you like it, Dara. Thank you very much for spending another birthday with us here. And happy to have made you another flawless Iron Man cake. Save that. Export. Always improving on these streams. Always improving. I am Iron Man. Oh, it's falling my head. How do I do it? Oh. Advanced tracking. Yo, where are all my Avengers at? Yeah, Thor's coming back. We gotta stop Thor again. And I made a virus, and silly me made a virus, and now it's getting rid of Sudan or whatever country that was. Actually, it was more of a Russian Sudan. What was it? The Russian country wasn't. I forget what it was. What was Avengers 2 about? I don't remember what happened in Avengers 2, but we all got together and then we saved the day. It was all good. Serbia. I was close. It was Serbia. And then, like, Captain America was like, hey, you gotta follow. Oh, no, I was like, you gotta follow the UN rules. And Captain America was like, I don't have to do anything. And, oh. Yo. Mick B. 100 bits. Thank you very much. The hero we need. Oh. Don't look at my face. I was trying to make it look the other way around. Oh, excellent. What are you doing over there? Excellent. Anyway, this joke has gone on for way too long. Let's move this down here. Sorry, I'm just grooving to the song that's happening right now. Kitty Rules was Iron Man all along. Yeah, that works. Iron Cat. Anyway, let's close this and bring it into the Discord as well. At Dower. Whoops, Dower, what's your name in this thing? Why is it not working? Dower. Oh, you got a fancy name going on. There. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. All right. Sokovia, not Serbia. Okay. Wait, is Sokovia a real country? Or did they make that up for the movie? Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
What's Sokovia?
Segovia is a Spanish city located in the autonomous community of Castile and Leon. It is the capital and most populated municipality of the province of Segovia.
Oh, it's spelled with a G. I don't think it's the right one. Hey, Siri. What's Sokovia?
Okay, I found this on the web for Watsukova. Check it out.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know. I'm not sure it's a real country. I think it's made up. But for any Sokovians out there that exist, I apologize. I am not worldly. I don't know much about geography. So much. Anywho, what are we doing here? Anaria, my birthday was on Monday, but I'm not ready for a cake. Still processing the new number. But may I have a happy birthday? You sure can, Anaria. In fact, I'm gonna full screen this. Can't click with this pen. Happy birthday, Anaria. Hope you had a good one. And when you're ready for your cake, hit me up on stream and we'll draw you a cake, Anaria. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good one. And that's it. I got nothing else to say. I missed 2 hydrates. K-Sims. Hey, good to see you, K-Sims. Thank you very much, Toast Tunes. Keeping me hydrated. Ah. Kritzkov, is there a balcony? No, there's no balcony here. Hey Greg, I found these super awkward photos of you. Not this. This is one of my better photos. Let's see. I can't stop that PNG. Hey Becky, over here. Let's get a photo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Kcelia. This one works really well. And this one works too. This one looks like I'm just busy laying it out. Thank you very much. Excellent. Okay. Where's the spider? Riggy 69? We haven't done the spider yet. We haven't done anything really in today's stream. The spider happens after we finish the coloring and shading. Let me quickly fix a couple of these lineouts that I've noticed that are not good. So this one, and then there's this one I don't like. There. Okay, now it's perfect. Let's. Hey, Raren, welcome back. How's the progress? Well, we're at about 0% progress in today's stream, but look at all the birthday cakes we've done. That's good. In fact, let me move this demask Tony Stark over here for a second, just so we emphasize how many cakes we've drawn. Yeah. Perfect. Cool. Hey, so I've got a question for the loading out store. The Code Cat hoodie costs $30, but when I calculate shipping, it suddenly costs $35.70 plus the shipping. Is this normal? Oh, yeah, that would be the taxes, I think. Then it takes into account which country it's going to, and then it puts taxes on top of that. Yeah. Unfortunately, Kasems. Also, hey, Living Doodles, welcome back. Let's see. Oh, I don't like this line art either. This looks ugly. Oh, I see. It's not connected. No. Oh my god. That's better, I think. I'm making it worse. Damn! Tier 3 gift sub by Raren to Red Lord. Good Lord. My goodness. Thank you very much, Raren, for a tier 3 gift sub. Insane. Thank you very much, Raren. Congratulations to Red Lord 93 for the tier 3 sub. Raren is flexing hard with those tier 3 subs. That reminds me, I want to actually make the sub animations a bit more elaborate to explain also, not explain, but to show the other benefits you get for being a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, like the patron rewards and stuff in the Discord. I see, yeah. Do I use Clip Studio? I sure do, Hubba. I sure do. Alright. Now let's, what the hell is this? Okay, let's go. Let's get to shading now. Good lord. I am so far behind in today's stream. Line art borders are the reference layers. Let's go. Bullet time. No, not bullet time. Anti-bullet time. The faster version. Bullet time's too slow. Bullet speed time. Eh. 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 You know, it's terrible. I kind of feel like lunch and I haven't done anything. This is the first work we've done on the comic today. But no, I will definitely do a little bit of work first before I get to treat myself with food. If anything, I'll use as a motivator. If I want to eat, I gotta yeet some work. That looks good. Okay, moving on. Like that, like that. Looking good here. Cool. I think the car shading will be different on a different layer. I'm just kind of focusing on the characters, or at least I should be focusing on just the characters. Raren, in order to work, you must eat. Yeah, I'm not too hungry right now. I can definitely hold off. It's not even proper lunchtime. It's just 12 o'clock. I usually eat around 12:30, anyways. Living Doodles. Hey, well, if you wanted to highlight the emotes you get at higher tiers, the sign that comes down could drop a small shower of tier-exclusive emotes out. Living Doodles, I was thinking the exact same thing. We are on the same page there. I was thinking it'd be kind of cool if it all kind of. Well, I won't give away too much, mostly because I'm not sure what I want to do yet. But it would definitely be cool to feature the emotes somehow falls in, and the what's it called? The patron rewards, like the sketches and doodles and high definition versions, speechless versions, yada yada yada. Oh, I just realized. Should she be not shaded this way, but shaded this way? So then it's more like the emphasis is on this guy, and she's walking away. And so, like, in the shade. I think so. I like it. Although I know, if it's like sunny day, then the sun's coming from this direction anyway, and it's hitting her in the face. But we're never about realistic shading. It's about what's ideal for the comic. Chroma Code. Have you ever thought about doing pre-comic bonus panels? Pre-comic bonus panels? What do you mean? You mean like a bonus panel that happens like a prequel rather than a sequel? Bonus panel before the first panel. That's interesting. Interesting idea, Chroma Code. I feel like if I ever like right now I'm adding bonus panels to old comics as well as new comics. But if I ever run out of that, like if I finish bonus panels for all the comics and I want to milk them even more, I think a pre-bonus panel could be quite interesting. What? Okay, my pen is going weird for a second. It's fixed now. Interesting. Hey, Yeeta Teeter. Thank you for following. Welcome. And hello, Bob. Welcome back. And challenge. Every pre-comic bonus panel should link with the previous comic. You're killing me, Coma Code. Hey, Nucherski. Neuchersky. Thank you for following. But that would be interesting if every intro bonus panel linked with the other comic. Oof. You you are killing me. Yes. That would be interesting. Some comics do have some like reference to the previous comic, but totally unintentional. But when it does happen, it's pretty cool, and it makes you wish I had done something like that on purpose this whole time. But realistically, it is so hard coming up with comic ideas that are just good in general that the thought of making them good but also linked with each other is like something I need Kevin Feige on board for. Marvel reference there. Hey, hey. Hey, Saruman, welcome back. And Aurora Soul 17, thank you for following. Welcome. Sol 17 is like a star, isn't it? Isn't that the name of a star? I'm pretty happy with the shading here. We shade the purse as well. Yeah, like that. That looks good. That looks good. I even do a little bit of a sneaky highlight here. Not there because the hand is there. Looks alright. For the bag of goods. I guess everything is shaded there. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, like that. Just a little bit like this. It looks good. Looks good. Moving on. Hey Hubber, would you ever be willing to do a Clip Studio tutorial / question stream? I use Clip Studio for mine, but you seem to know a lot more tricks than I do. Color me curious. Hey Hubber and Weef, you are in luck. I am actually creating a video tutorial about that very topic, about like being like fast and efficient with the like at least with the line art, because I use vector layers and I use like very handy hotkeys to make it efficient and everything, and so I'm definitely making a video tutorial about that. That'll come out in July. It'll come out next month. And if that goes well, then I might do more videos on other parts of Clip Studio Paint. But if you have any questions at the moment, you can feel free to ask me, and I will try to answer as best as I can. Whoa! On stream here. That looks good. Eldon Marcello, do you know Latin American comics? Line Patruzzu, Isidoro, El Eternato, Notonata, Condorito? No, I don't know any of those. I don't actually read that many comics in general. I used to read like Calvin and Hobbes, The Far Side, Garfield. those three comics like molded my upbringing, and then I like read Cyanide and Happiness for a while, and like a bit of Penny Arcade, and now I read like Extraordinary comics, Extra Fabulous, Safely Endangered. Nothing Suspicious, Doodle for Food, Lovenstein, all the classics, all the contemporary classics on Reddit these days. And Neil, let's speaking of making videos, what is a free video editing software that doesn't suck? I have to make videos for work now. I do not know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. But if you do find out, let me know, Neonlet. Oh, Hit Film Express is decent. Living Doodles. Hey, speaking of Living Doodles. Oh, gifted by Neon Led. How very nice. Neon Led, thank you very much. I don't know how, but I think someone gifted me a sub. Yeah, Sadly VR. It most likely might have been one of Raren's gift subs. He was just throwing out hats willy-nilly. Could have hit your face. And Hub and Weave, how do you get to select just like the face or the person you're wanting to shade? I'm always slowly clicking around the edges of stuff. Aha. Well, this, I'm using reference layers. I mean, what's it called? What is it called? Oh yeah, reference layers for that. Lady Phantom Nikki, thank you for following. So Hubba, what I've done is I've selected the line art folder and the borders. I've made them. You can't see. You can't see. When I make a video tutorial, I'm not gonna have any of this stuff cluttering the screen. I'm not even gonna have a webcam. But for now, let me show you what I mean. So I've selected the line art and the borders, and I click this little button here, Set as Reference Layer. It's a little lighthouse. Then you have the icon next to the layers here. That means if I'm on a different layer, so the shading layer, the shading mask, and I use my magic wand, it can select everything that is part of the reference layer, so borders and line art. So I can select like this chair, I can select, select the chair, and then I can just color in just this part. So for the magic wand that I'm using, oh geez, what am I selecting here? Oh, I see, whoops. So move this over here. Magic wand. Refer edited layer only to select. And over here, refer multiple. I'm referring to multiple layers here. So I've selected the reference layer. So it's taking in reference layers into account as well as the one I'm currently in. Does that make sense? Strike, you're already too tired. This is going to take a long time, so you're giving up. Have a good night, Strike. Thank you for watching. And good riddance. Oh, what's this dower? The dower cakes. I may have been drinking when I thought of that. Drinking water. He was staying hydrated, and he was thinking clearly for the first time. Thank you, Dower. Oh, why am I drinking water? I still have coffee. Okay, moving on here, moving on. But yeah, how about let me know if that explains it for you, or if you are more confused now. I might make this... I wonder if I should make this the same sort of shading as the girl, where it's like most of it is in shading and kind of focuses more on the background than the character. I might do that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, looks good. I'm also going to shade this in the same layer because I'm assuming that the chair is going to be like what's it called? Kind of like a dark gray, and so whatever blue color I choose for that, it's going to work quite well with it. The only reason I'm not shading the car with the same color is because I think the car is going to be a red color, and I want to have a different shading color for that red because this blue is not going to look good on it. Hey Zeki Pacha, what happened with the loading artist wraps? Oh, they are coming. They are coming, my friend. That is happening with the spider, which is actually a bit later in the stream. A lot later, once we've done coloring and everything. But I have... Another reason why I was late this morning is because I realized I needed to find some rap beats that weren't copyrightable. Turns out that the rap beat that was copyright free that I used in last week's comic stream, I got a copyright claim on my YouTube version, so it's not even gonna be a problem because I'll have put it in my other audio setup so that the YouTube version won't even hear it. It's gonna be a cappella rap. Only you guys will hear with the music. But we'll see. Hey, Texan Citizen, welcome back. You're not late at all. You are not late at all. We basically have just started working. No stress. Oh, looks like this is missing a part like that. Then we can select this as well, make that the chair shading, and then of course the wheel. And oh, the wheel's missing in this one, but I think it's because it's kind of hidden behind a door, so not too fussed. But that chair definitely needs some shading. That's good. And that's it for character shading. Let's move on to the car shading. So I'm going to duplicate this layer, delete it, and then change the shading color to red just so it's distinct from everything else. And actually, I'm a little worried about this part because I don't know how to shade a car. How do you shade a car? What? Like, it's a flat. I don't know. It's like a flat-ish surface. But then they have these bits of the wheels, and like, do the wheels come out like this? I guess they do. This song's too slow. But you know what I mean? You know what? I heard this Lorde song the other day, and it's stuck in my head. Park below a tree, maybe, Caselia? No, I don't want to do that, because then it kind of adds like an unnecessary element. It gets kind of in the way. Because then it's like, not only are the two cars making out, but there's a tree somewhere, and it's... I want to keep it clear as possible. But, some shading from his hand. I mean, his arm, sorry. But yeah, cars are curvy, but they have strange curves. You know what I mean? Like, they have more kind of fades, almost. Like if I were gonna be fancy, it would be like. But that's, well, again, it's gonna look. You know what? I should really be doing this after coloring because it just looks weird before it. In fact, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna jump around here. I'm gonna move forward and color in this car because the shading on the white is throwing me off. Hey, Portero 30, thank you for following. Wait, is that? Oh, that's way too low. That door handle. But yeah, this is. I'm feeling a lot better about it already, seeing the color in there. Looks pretty decent though, thank you very much. And hey, Raren, thank you for the hydration. Wolfie, I wouldn't shade the top of the fender since it flares out on that kind of car. I agree. What is a fender? I don't. Oh wait, fender bender. That's like the front or the back is dented or something, right? Just probably one of those things. Also, Cactian Zero, thank you for following. The fender. Is this the fender? Fender's sort of the area around the wheel. Oh, I see. So you reckon I wouldn't shade the top of the fender since it flares out on that kind of car. Shade along the bottom third of the car. Bottom third. Oh, this is a bit high up, isn't it? You know, for some reason I'm just reminded of Donald Duck's car. Not that this looks like Donald Duck's car, but it reminds me a little bit of it. And that was such a wild looking car. Hold on, let me show you guys. I used to read like Donald Duck comic books. No!
Okay. I found this on the web for McDonald's comic book snow. Check it out.
Thank you, Siri. Thank you. McDonald's comic books, no. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Donald Duck car. I always thought this car looked really satisfying in the comics. Look at this car. So thick is what it is. And they have that classic old car look thing. I don't know what this is. What is this? It's like the... It's always steaming when they're broken. I think that's where they put the gas in or something. I'm not sure. But man, so bulbous. So voluptuous. But yeah, anyway. I'm just getting distracted now. A car like that will flare in close to the ground for aerodynamics and looks sexy, sexy looks. Flare. Oh, like flares out? And my dad want to know if you know Calvin and Hobbes comics. I sure do. I had some growing up. I loved Calvin and Hobbes. Yeah, Calvin and Hobbes, The Far Side, and Garfield were like the three comic horsemen of my upbringing. This is not the wheel, by the way. This is the like inside of the car, which I think is necessary. This is going to be the wheel. Ugh. I forgot to draw it in this one. Oh no. That's okay. It's like this. I go paste. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Hee hee hee. And I go a little sneaky here. Can I do the same? Oh, I don't need to do the same on the other side. That's all good. There's the wheel. And then on this one, I'm just going to do the wheel. I'm not going to do the inside bit. Looks a bit strange, though. Maybe it should be black? I don't know. I guess you can't really see that part in a car. You can just see the tire. Nippy Flash. Thank you for following. I'm sad that I missed that. Oh, the radiator cooler cap. Oh, that's what that is. That little thingamajiggy. The radiator cooler cap. Do cars still have that? Oh, no, it's like inside, right? It's inside. And the power. That Power 98. Boy, do I hate my new college schedule. I'm barely able to watch your streams. Hey, well, that sucks, that Power. But thank you for coming by anyways. And hopefully, maybe with like gaming streams or something, it'll be outside of your college schedule. Not sure when they will be yet. It could be loosey-goosey. It could be scheduled in. I'm not sure. Which one of those grays is supposed to be the rubber? This is supposed to be the rubber, which I know is actually like a super thin. It's almost crazy thin, isn't it? I should make that not so thin for the wheel. I think it should be like that. Now that I think about it. Right? Like before, it looked like a fancy Italian pizza with the crust that thin. God, I want pizza. Yeah, that looks more like a tire. Oh, go the other way. Take up more of the dead space, not the rim. Oh, yeah, you're totally right. You are right. Let me hide this. Also, it's raining right now, and I'm feeling super cozy. Just wanted to set the mood. Yeah, that looks better. Thank you for that, Neon LED. Tight wheel wells. Oh, that's what that's called. Tight wheel well. I think you are right. In fact, let's make that even tighter. Should we make it tighter? Or is that too tight? I feel like I didn't do anything there. Did I do something? Wait, did I do something here? I feel like it just looks worse, if anything. You know what I should just do? Let me just get rid of this line altogether. Which I know is extreme decision. I'm gonna make this line thicker. So this could be the well. And I don't have to fill any gap, it's just the color of the line. A bit of a ballsy move on my part, I know, but hey, I'm a ballsy guy. I'm overloaded with balls. I'm balls to the walls. Yo, Sky Viper 86. Get your second hat gifted to you by Raren. Thank you very much, Raren. Sky Viper, congratulations on your second hat. Thank you very much, Raren. Goodness me. 74 gift subs this month. My god. Thank you very much. Oh, I see, Sky Viper. Hello, my man. Someday I'll be rich enough to be a patron because you, sir, are awesome. Until then, until they broke behind, shall upvote your comics on Imager. Hey, well, thank you for the upvotes, Sky Viper. And now that you're a sub, thanks to Raren, don't forget to connect your Twitch to your Discord if you want access to bonus panels as well. Iron Man plus 4, thank you for following. And Skittish Dude, did Greg hydrate? I don't want him to be thirst. And Nippy Flash, I love you comics, hilarious. Hey, well, thank you very much, Nippy Flash. Thanks again for the follow. Does the red sports car intentionally have no door line, Living Doodles? Yes, but no as well. I'm going to add one. I was waiting for the coloring phase to do it because I don't want it to be a black line, but too intense. I want to make it like a dark red line. Yeah, this looks way better than like this. I'm gonna do this again. Delete that and fill that in. Yeah, I'm happier with that. Same with this, delete this. Maybe make this a bit thicker. Same with this, maybe make this a bit thicker, just a few points thicker. And then fill that in with the gray. Personology, am I winning? I sure hope so. I'm definitely not winning against the clock though, that's for sure. We're two hours in, and I've only done this much since the line art. Have I tried animation, Nippy Flash? Only really what you see in this overlay. But other than that, not really. This I'm gonna make smaller. This I'm gonna make smaller. Oh, speaking of Donald Duck. Oh, the power. Hey, Greg, I'm Dap V. I think this new name is more pronounceable. I was wondering. I was like, Dap Power 98. Like, you got a gold hat, but I don't recognize your name. You're Dap V. Is it Dap Power? Or is it Dap Hour? or is it Dap? The power. I think it's the power. The power. The power. Yeah, okay. I'll call you the power from now on. Keller Anton, the only lamp in my room just broke, so now I'm sitting in the dark, illuminated only by my screen. Oh no, Keller Anton. I can so picture it as well. Let my glow warm you, Keller Anton. Right now, we're not warming. Light your way. In fact, if you ever need more light in your room, Keller Anton, just let me know, and I'll just point this light, point this camera into the light or something, just like this. I'd be like, hey, Keller, do you need more light? But bam! Are you want me to dim it down? Bam! Actually, that's not really dimming it, is it? Oh, I guess it is dimming it into a nice wooden, kind of theme. Oh, my hand looks weird here. Ew. Anyway, I'm getting so distracted by everything. Let's get back to the comic. Sky Viper, true story. I spent months trying to find a special bulb for my favorite lamp. I got a 2-pack and then boom, the lamp broke. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Strange the lamp would break. You don't really hear of lamps breaking. It's more just the bulb that would do the trick, but that is unfortunate. I also assume this means you can't use those bulbs for anything else, if it was like a special type of bulb. Speaking of bulbs and lights and lamps, I need to get a better lamp for the front lamp. I'm still using the setup that I put together in like a mad rush. I have an empty rice box. Oops, you can't see it. Oops. And then like this lamp I found. It's real basic. It's got a Kleenex sellotaped to it, which is I'm not sure if you can see this dust just flying off of this thing. Look at this. Look at that dust. Oh god. I feel like I'm in The Last of Us. Just deadly spores floating around. I was thinking of getting like a fancier desk lamp that like connects, like that like clamps onto the edge of the table, and it has like hinges, and you can go. I think I can get a better bulb as well, maybe a brighter bulb. I don't know. I have so much to do. Okay. Stay calm. One step at a time. These bits. I'm liking these tires a lot more than before. I can't believe I even had them that thin yesterday. This looks way more like a car. Yo, Lack, thank you for following. And yo, Lady Phantom Nikki, welcome back, and thank you very much for the support. Get yourself your first hat. Thank you very much. Welcome back. And how are you? Sky Viper, you got a decent lamp that looks like the Pixar one, but it's not the real one because, you know, those things are expensive. What do you mean the real one? Like the real Pixar lamp? You can buy the Pixar lamp? Or is it just like the lamp that the Pixar lamp is based off of? The lamp I'm looking at kind of looks like the Pixar lamp, but it doesn't have the base. Which I don't really want the base anyway. I want it to clip onto the table. I think it would use up less space. But the one I'm looking at is like super cheap. I think like 15 bucks. 10 bucks American maybe. But it's from a store that's like, they sell a lot of good stuff for really cheap prices. Kmart. I mean, you can tell it's a cheap store. They're even saving on the name. Kmart, it's just one letter. Kmart. They save on all sorts of signs and ink for brochures or whatever. I don't know. But it's really popular here in New Zealand, Kmart. People like it a lot. Here's a question for all you sport car fans. Does the spoiler look the same color as the color of the car? I feel like maybe just the fin of it, maybe not the shaft. Hub and Wave, hey, don't you hate on my Kmart? I'm not hating. I love Kmart. I love Kmart. Is Kmart a thing in America as well, or is it just New Zealand? You, Lord Ormithius, welcome back. 2 more months for 2 years. Thank you very much, Lord Ormithius. Excellent. Welcome back. Get yourself another diamond hat. Thank you very much. And hey, Dry Erase Girl, did Gregor eat yet? I had to go look for a missing child. No worries, we found her. Oh, excellent. I'm glad. But no, I have not eaten yet. I am thinking about it. They shut down all the Kmarts in your area, East Coast USA? Oh, I guess it is in America too. We do have Target as well, but Target in New Zealand is just furniture. I'm not sure if it's the same company. They're going out of business in America. Oh no, I hope they don't go out of business here. Because people here love Kmart. There's like a cult following around it. Gritzkov, that almost looked like a hit and run. What is this? Hit and run. I think Iron Man already has big problems if that's all he has left of him on the road. Where is it? Oh, I was looking for it on the comic, but I realized it's on the stream. Actually, if I put it like this, it looks like Iron Man has found a new type of body. Iron Man Transformers crossover. Iron Man, we gotta go fast. Don't worry, Peter. I have a suit for that. Hop in. I need to eat. Target in the US also has groceries and a pharmacy. It's huge. Yeah, Target here, they just have expensive furniture. Maybe it's not even the same store. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully Kmart sticks around. Maybe I should get my lamp first before they go out of business. Let's color in the chair stuff as well while we're here. Just so we just finish this car. This car looks nice once it's colored in. Or should I say colored in? Colored. It's a car. Keller Anton, you fixed your lamp? Gotta sleep now? It's 2:40 a.m. already. Hey, no worries, Keller Anton. That sounds like a good plan. Have a good sleep, Keller Anton. Glad you fixed your lamp. And see you next time. Or maybe I'll see you in the morning, depending on how long this comic takes me. Let's see. You laugh about Iron Man Transformers, but... No, really? Was there an Iron Man Transformers crossover thingy-majiggy? From vehicle to hero. Transformers? Oh, it's even called crossovers. Oh my god. Iron Man 2 concept series. That's hilarious. Let's show it off again. there it is. Boop. I'm telling you, I work for Marvel. I know all these things. Thank you very much, Dower. Hey, Voodoo Tech. How are you? Kind regards from Germany. Hey, Voodoo Tech. Vielen Dank für die 7 Monaten. Ausgezeichnet. Sehr schön zu dich wiedersehen. Wie geht es dir? Mir geht es gut. Ich bin nur ein bisschen hungrig. Nein, ich lüge. Ich bin sehr hungrig. All the English speakers out there, or non-German speakers rather. I was saying I'm doing well. I'm a little hungry. No, I lie. I'm very hungry. But yes, thanks again, Voodoo Tech, for the 7 months. Welcome back. Hasbro makes Marvel toys and Hasbro owns Transformers. Oh, that makes sense? Man, Hasbro's big. Hasbro more like has everything. Because they're so big. Okay, I really should eat something. The quality of the jokes just declined rapidly. Hey, Keller Anton. Come back here for 38 months. Okay, but now I gotta sleep. Keller Anton. Thank you very much for the 38 months of support. Alright, have a good night now, Killer Anton. Thank you very much again. Sleep well. And hey, Tommy Two Cakes, welcome back. How you doing? Okay, now this is ridiculous. I gotta eat. Let's save here. I'm getting so hungry. Also, by the way, what's this? Iron Man Armor Model 52. Oh, he's what a Chungus. Is that what the kids say? Chungus? Chunkus? Chunk? Big chunk? Big chungus? Whatever they say, I don't know. Oh, as a car. Hey, look at that. Dower is the expert in, well, I was gonna say Marvel trivia, but maybe just Iron Man trivia. Oh, you can see how it turns into the car as well. The transition. Good, don't bother looking for Tony Stark, though. Tack. Yeah, it turns into a whole car. Oh, that is pretty nifty. I had no idea that there was so much Iron Man turning into a car out there. No idea. But thank you very much for enlightening us, Dower. Excellent. Okay. I will be right back. I'll be 15 minutes. I'll be back in 15 minutes is what I'm trying to say. And we will continue the rest of the comic. We've got plenty to do. We gotta finish shading. We gotta finish shading! Oh, we haven't even finished the shading. Dear God. We gotta finish coloring. Then we have the spider to do. The final countdown, aka the dialogue. And then comic titles, and then celebration. Which I just realized now I have yet to find a good celebration song. And then that's a wrap. So, thank you very much for watching so far. If you gotta go, I'll see you later. But if you're sticking around, I'll see you soon. In 3, 2, what was the alerts? 1. Bye. Okay. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Good to be back here. I made myself another coffee just because I'm needing the energy for the rest of the stream. Because I sat down and I was like, oh, time to get back from lunch and finish the comic. And I just had a look. And I thought, oh God, I do not have enough energy to finish all this. Went back out to make a quick coffee. Sat down. I was about to come back from intermission. Realized I'm a little chilly dilly in this room. Very new to me. I'm like in a completely different climate in this place. Because it's such a rainy day today, it's been very cold. So I think for the first time on stream, I'm actually not just wearing a t-shirt, but I'm wearing my I can't see, it's a bit too dark here, but my outside kind of hoodie jacket sort of thing with, oops, where is it? With my load rip pin. Always gotta represent. But yeah, comes with a hoodie, which is cool. Yo, his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms and heavy. There's vomit on his mom's spaghetti. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. Anyway, welcome back. So will there be Loading R's hoodies in the store soon? Well, there are Loading R's hoodies on the store, but they're not this kind of style. This is like denim vest a little bit. I don't know where I got this from, but I quite like it. But yeah, it's not as good as the Loading R's ones. I just don't have any Loading R's ones here with me. I think it's in a box somewhere still. But yeah, next time I'll definitely be representing some more merch of mine. But yeah, anywho, weird to be so clothed for a stream. Some music on. Okay, cool. Camjo, hey Camjo. I saw that you just arrived just as I went to intermission. I was reading the chat. Camjo arrives just when I say goodbye. But welcome back. How you doing? Tommy Two Cakes, I remember that you wore that Discord sweater on stream before when you first got that. Oh yeah, my Discord sweater, where is that? That one's a super thin one too. That doesn't really count as a hoodie. This is way thicker than that. Okay, on with the show. Nyctophy, very peculiar how it's getting colder where you are while it's getting warmer and warmer here. Warmer there. Yeah, it's like a topsy-turvy backwards world. It's like daylight, and it's like nighttime for you. Cold here, warm there. These time zones are crazy. It's like 6 months ahead. Oh, let's pause. Hey, thank you, Gritzcop, for the reminder. Dillo the Killer, 11. Thank you for following. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's continue here. Okay, what are we doing here? So let me just catch up in the chat. You found your phone, Neon LED. That's good. You lost your phone before? And it's 9 p.m. here, and it was like 95 yesterday. What's Fahrenheit? I don't know what Fahrenheit is. I'm a Celsius kid. Seatown. And the powerhouse Animal Crossing. I think my villagers have forgotten about me. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a while. I've been so busy with this move and everything. I hope I haven't lost all my Mario Kart skills that I've been practicing and building up. But yeah, we will definitely be streaming some Animal Crossing and Mario Kart very soon. Very, very, very soon. I think can your villagers hate you? I wonder if they've left. Isn't that the thing? You have to ignore them for a few days and they become so sad from your ignorings that they just leave the island. Isn't that how it works? At least they don't starve, like my Neopets. I logged into Neopets not too long ago just to see what was what's happening with my little character, and he had this bold red status, starving. To which I just kind of exited. Felt bad. Didn't want to look at it. Oh well. Ooh, this looks kind of cool. This kind of taper fender. Hey, fender, huh? Is this the fender? Let's see. Missing some chat. Sorry. Hey Siri, what's 95 degrees Fahrenheit into Celsius?
95 degrees Fahrenheit is 35 degrees Celsius.
Damn, that's hot. Damn! I would be a puddle. No, I wouldn't even be a puddle. I'd be evaporated. I couldn't handle that. And hey Jessica Pilot. Hold that thought, Jessica Pilot. We got Dower here coming with 31 months. If 2 astronauts were on the moon and one killed the other with a rock, would that be fucked up or what? That would be really messed up. That would be... I don't even know how to... That sounds like some sort of movie, thriller movie premise. Interesting though. Does law apply on the moon? Can you commit murders on the moon? Or is that... I guess you bring the laws with whatever country sent you off, right? Or is it like international waters? Can you gamble on the moon? I don't know. That'd be a trip. And it'd be super easy to get rid of a body on the moon too. You just yeet them off into space. Man, committing murders in space would be so easy. Anywho. Kitty Rolls, I have a bone to pick with you, Gregor. When I made my meme about the Tommy Two Cake cake in the comic, you did me no favors by presenting it as my work entirely and not bothering to mention how it was entirely your artwork that I was appropriating for a joke. So basically, new people who saw it just thought I was a psycho, but you were the psycho. You gets dragged out of court. True. True. Alright, for the record, Kitty Rolls had nothing to do with the original drawings of Tommy Two Cakes' cake. No, not this one. I forgot about this one. This was last year's one. The sexual cakes. Not those ones. They hadn't gone that far yet. Wait, hold on. 2017. These ones. It was all me, baby. And I apologize, Kitty Rolls. That was not even my intention. Of course I want to claim ownership over that stuff. I want to show off my goods. Need to bolster my Rule 34 Patreon portfolio. The shading is looking pretty good, I think. Hey Celia, someone might notice the other astronaut is missing once you get back, though. Yeah, but, you know, accidents happen all the time in space. And, HD cake sex when, Dak. I know, I mean, to think, what, the possibilities are endless. Like, this is 2017. Look how rough that is. It's rough sex. But look, it's so sketchy. I could do a lot, I could do a lot more with that this year. Tommy Two Cakes, just putting it out there if you ever wanted it. You know you want it. Anywho, let's continue with my comic here, which I was about to say, let's move away from the weird inanimate objects having sex thing, but I forgot that this comic is all about that anyway, so it's completely on topic. So yeah, what to do, what to go from here. This shading is working out quite well for me. It's looking pretty cool. This is a bit too high up though. Oops. Like that. Maybe a little less tall, that curve. And yeah, not bad. Again, the shading I think is a bit extreme anyway. I might make it less noticeable. But regardless, I think it's looking okay. Cool. Hey Baz. Lady in red. Lady in red. Lady. Getting laid in the red car. Anywho, what do we have? We have two of them outside of our window, Nick V. What's this? Two of what? Canoodling? What? You have two canoodlers outside of your window? Oh, two canoes. I'm confused. Also, hey, Lady Phantom Nikki. Hello. Thanks again for that sub, by the way. How you doing? I'm actually going to make the shading darker again, so just so it's easy for me to see what we're doing. It's more interesting that way. But I might make it more subtle later on. We gotta get a move on. Like this. Just wondering how the. Yeah, ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that is nice. That's very nice indeed. Very nice. And then over here we got something like this. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. And in fact, this might need some more shading as well. Oh, and we forgot the door handle shadings. Just a little bit. Just the bottom. Just a little bit on the bottom. Just like that. Also, where did we land on the spoiler coloring? I think this part needs to be kind of a gray, but I'm just guessing. Let me know if that's correct or not. Shade the rear view mirror as well. I forgot about that. That looks good. All right. Not bad. Let's see. Living Doodles, you shall return in a little while. Okay, see you soon. Thanks for the quote, Tommy Two Cakes. And Zeki, you gotta go. Good luck with the comics. See you next week. And no worries, Zeki. Have a good one. Thank you very much for watching. Maybe I'll see you in a gaming stream if that happens. Whenever that happens. Maybe Monday, my time. Sunday, your time. Maybe. I'll probably announce it more on Discord. Did I just call Living Noodles? Living Noodles. No, I'm pretty sure I said Living Doodles. All right, let's move on to the rims. Don't like that they're still white. Rims are kind of a light gray. Looks very plain. I could probably add some shine or shading or something. And then the front headlight. It actually is going to be white, I think, but I need to color it in anyway. Otherwise, it's going to show the background. But I think it's maybe a eggshell, like slightly yellow. Yeah. And then the tail light, which is going to be a dark red. If I know my cars, and I do. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. I'm liking these cars. These cars are looking good. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. I want to feel what love is. I know you can show me. I might add some more shading here to make it look like that car is really on top of it, you know? Yeah, that's looking good. So you can really feel them touching. The interior of this thing. There's so many bits and bobs of this car. I think that's like a light gray. Really exciting. And this could be like a darker gray. So much gray. Yeah, that looks. I mean, that looks correct. I should probably put all the car bits and bobs in its own folder so I don't get confused later. Yeah. Oh, there we go. All the car stuff here. We can even title that folder so we don't get confused. Oops. New car. Make a new folder for the old car. The old car will be kind of like, I don't know, what's an old car color? I don't want to do gray. Gray is a bit too dull. What's an old car color? I was thinking green originally, like a dull green. Also, hey DJC, welcome back. Miller007, hello, hello. Thanks again for the follow. The hazard light should be flashing while the car is on top. Sort of like blush. That's a good idea. Although you made me realize I don't have hazard lights. Maybe we should animate blinking lights. Oh, we still also got to do the door frame lines as well. Quite apparent that they're missing now. There we go. Let's do the door frame lines. I actually don't even know where the door frame line should go. Like this? Where did the doors come from? Like, no, the doors are... This is not good. Where do I put the door lines? I'll say, hey, Exactly Apollo. Just want to say hi before playing some Minecraft. Hey, well, hello, Exactly Apollo. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see you again. Have fun in Minecraft. Two of you are going to take a guess and say that the characters here will be red and pink. I'm not actually 100% sure what this guy should be, because if he's red, his car can't be red. There'd be too much red. He would look like an Iron Man, Iron Car situation. Although, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe red would be fine. But yeah, she's probably gonna be like pink or purple or something. It just works well with the blonde hair. Apollo goes to play Minecraft while you sit here and draw car porn. It sounds like I'm drawing porn for cars. Which I guess this is exactly what it is. It's like the kind of porn where the guy is really like old and ugly. He gets with like a really hot girl. That's what this is for cars. Like some sort of 1967 sedan. I don't know. I'm trying to think of any of a car brand. Couldn't think of anything. So what is it? Sedan is just a type of car, isn't it? No, I think I'm right. I think this is a sedan. Who knows? Also, Apollo, thank you for hydrating me. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, well, if I'm basing off this, okay, so this line art, it comes up here and then connects just after the head side mirror. Jesus. Like something like this, but of course it's not going to be a dark black line. Although that looks ugly because now it's going to go through this fender bender thingamajiggy. That's okay. I don't like that. Ooh. Ooh. Like, I feel like the door frame needs to either be far away from the shading shape or exactly on top, but not like this weird sort of there, sort of not, you know? Welcome back, Neon Lid. Glad you made it back all right. Please tell me if my door frame lines are wrong. This looks kind of ugly. Ooh, what to do, what to do, what to do. A sedan is 4 doors, so yes. Aren't all cars 4 doors? Well, all 4-door cars are 4 doors. And then there's the back door, but that's like the trunk. Is that a door? I don't know. Who knows? You think these lines are fine? Good, good, good. Well, I will move on. How do my roommates feel about living with a celebrity? Oh, I am no celebrity. Uh, I guess it helps. You know, we were friends before. It's not like they're. It's different if it was like random people, and I was like, hey, let me live with you. I'm a big deal online. It's not like that. We knew each other from before, so it's all good. And this one, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, jeez. It's crazy. I've seen cars pretty much every day of my life, and yet I cannot draw them. This looks like a car wearing like almost looks like a bikini bottom. You know what I mean? It's got like the strap here and the main bit here, strap there. It doesn't look right. Nick Defee, am I holding back the singing in stream because of your roommates? A little bit of column A and a little bit of column B, which is the singing is gonna have to be a cappella anyway, which I'm not sure how. We did try that last week. I'm not sure what people's what the consensus was on it. But also, I don't want to rock the boat too much with the first streams. I want to take it a little by little, wear them down. Your car is too squished. That's why it looks like this. I wonder. What if we just? Uh, Boom. How about that? That looks better. That looks way better. Can't even remember what I did before. Yeah, that's fine. I nailed it. And let's color in the bumper. Color in the rims. And oops, oh geez. And finally the tires. Now it's looking like a car. And then the headlight, which is also going to be like an eggshell off-white kind of color, and then the tail light, which is again also going to be a dark red color. And there you go. That looks like a vehicle. Not bad. Why not make it a green guy like the car? Make it a green guy like the car. You mean this guy being the green guy? Well, that would just be confusing. Because then you would associate the green guy with the green car, and then it's like, is he pumping his own car with a green car? No. I want to minimize any confusion, especially after last week's comic. So many people, well, not so many people, but I got a few comments from very confused people. Like they thought the blue guy turned into a skeleton in the last panel. I mean, I thought it was pretty obvious what was happening in last week's comic, but gotta keep in mind the mainstream. Keys on his waist with green coloring, Camjo? Wait, I'm so confused. What's going on, Camjo? What are you talking about? This guy is the same as this guy, which is the same as this guy. What are you talking about, Camjo? Keys on his waist with green coloring. I thought you said the guy from the green car ran. Oh no! See, that's why the car door is open. There's only one person in the scene, and it's him, and he escapes the car by running this way. It'll be more obvious with shirt coloring, or at least, God, I hope so. And the thing is, yeah, it is a very red guy thing to do. I feel like red guy. Oh, then again, it's kind of blue guy's thing, isn't it? Blue guy kind of picks up girls and fails at it. Maybe it should be blue guy. Blue guy in a red car? Which makes sense, because blue guy wants to be red guy. And therefore maybe is the reason why he gets a red car. It all makes sense. In fact, let me color in the shirts now so that no one gets confused anymore. Yeah. Because if this guy was red, then that'd be very confusing. He just looks, it's too much red. Oh, is it though? Maybe that works. Because you got blue, then you have like you got RGB going on, and it's just too many elements to keep track of. I can't expect people to realize that this guy is the same as this guy if the colors don't even match the car. This is not a slight at you, Camjo. It's a totally honest mistake to make because I didn't have any coloring in at the time. I'm thinking about the future. Maybe I'll leave it blue. It is a lot of red if it's a red person in a red car. Darn, Mr. Loden. Mr. Loden, Gartist, I'm confused. What's happened in this comic? The two car crashed? Where's the second driver? Yeah, I'm really bracing myself for comments like those. You should wear a black shirt with flames on it. Oh no. No way, no. I never make such detailed shirts. Also, I try to stay away from black clothing because blends in with the black outlines too much. Yeah, let's color in the girl. Oops, also I realized. There we go. One of these songs. Gee, okay, this one's good. Just bringing my light a bit closer to my hat so that so it doesn't look like my head is just cut off here and it just fades into black in the background. This will be fixed once I add some nice, interesting, pretty lights in the background. But for now, this will do. A little halo here. Ooh, it's so cozy. It's raining outside. Okay. I might give more for a purpley look rather than pink, because pink is quite close to red. And good God, do I hate this line here. The classic girl look in my comics. Can't go wrong with a classic. Although she is a bit different in this comic. She's holding a bag of groceries, not her phone. Character development. Loading artist style. Texan citizen redeemed hydrate. Ah! Ah! Wait, hold on. I spilled some water. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh my God, that was close. That was so close. God. Okay. That's all good. I was scared because right beneath my glass is my computer and all the power. Ah! Oh my God, that was close. It went. That's dangerous. It went straight into the electrical sockets. Hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about. But luckily, let's see. Okay, so glass of water spilled behind this thing, but luckily my computer's on this side of the table. Let me just crank up the exposure. Oh, it's so laggy. Whatever. Anyway, but it all went back down there somewhere, which is fine. But it did hit the power extender thingamajiggy, and look, it went right on this one, which doesn't actually feature. For some reason, there's two gaps in between. So luckily, it only went onto that one. Damn. Maybe I should turn it off for now. The problem is I don't want to turn it off because I show you why. If I turn that off, then this stream will look like. Hold on, let me just get this back to. It's gonna look like this. Maybe I'll just dry it up. I'll dry it off and then I'll do it again. Let me just. That's okay. That's okay. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Hold on. Let me just get a quick tea towel. What we got here? We got some birds. Australian birds. They're gonna help dry my electronics. Feathers are supposed to really absorb water or something. Oh no, feathers are the worst at absorbing water. Man, that was really lucky. Oh, that was so lucky. Okay. Okay. The other one is just shells. Looks like an Animal Crossing checklist of things to pick up on the beach. But no, we are good. It's all good. Okay, let's bring this back. Oh, too much. Excellent. Okay. Oh, someone else redeemed hydrate. Okay. I gotta be careful. Definitely time to invest in a water bottle. Jessica Powell, thank you very much. 100 bits into the water bottle fund for sure. I think that's a good idea. Very good idea. Man, what an adrenaline rush. Back to coffee water bottles? Coffee bottles? Yeah, I do. Okay. I didn't even knock it over, Gritzkopf. My dainty, delicate fingers just slipped. I didn't have enough sweat. This is what happens when I stream in a cold room. I wasn't used to not having sweaty hands, and my grip was lacking. But hey, it's a learning experience. No worries. Yeah. Cool. All good. Quick, someone get this man a sippy cup. It's because of my dry hands. It's all good. Anyway, continuing on with the comic. Looking good. Whew. False alert. Man, that's pretty amazing though. Like, I was wondering why that plug extension had just two. It looks like it's supposed to have 8, but 2 of them are covered over. That's exactly where the water droplet went into. It's meant to be. All right. Coloring in some groceries here. I don't know what it should be. Not too crazy. I'm just like, I don't know. This could be like a blue water bottle or something. I don't know. And this is the green thing for sure. This is the green celery looking classic grocery store look. Here, we'll see. Moving on. Hey, Laxi, is this comic in Britain? Because he's in a left road driving car. I was about to say, like, how would you know that? There's no depth to this, but then I realized he gets out on this side of the car, which is, yes, it is. It's based in New Zealand, and we are the same as the Brits when it comes to driving on the left side of the road. Well spotted, Laxi. I didn't even realize. Usually I have that in mind when I do a comic, but when it's like a comic that takes place inside of a car, I always wonder, like, should it be on the American side where most of my audience is from? Well, not American, but you know, German as well. Non-British side, or the British side, which I'm used to, and reflects my New Zealand culture. It's always a debate, which I didn't think I would have a debate with in this comic, but you made me realize, yeah, it is. It is obvious there. Yeah, I drive on the left side of the road in New Zealand. Well, I mean, everyone here does too, not just me. But which took me a while to get used to. But it's one of those things. I hate how there's like a discrepancy, a disparity, a disparage, a difference. So like half the world is on the one side and the other half the world's on the other side. It's annoying. I hate that stuff. Celsius, Fahrenheit, I wish we were just stuck with one thing. This is one thing where I'd rather we went to the American side, or again, the rest of the world side. Majority rules is how I believe it. It should be. And it's kind of frustrating because when you play a game like GTA, they all drive on the right hand side of the road. It just seems so awkward. Oh well, it's not a big deal, I guess. Although it is, it's kind of a big deal. It's a huge deal. Super dangerous for tourists to come over here and they drive on the wrong side of the road. Well, not so much New Zealand. I haven't really experienced much in New Zealand, but I've seen there's like those YouTube channels where it's like dash cam videos of like crazy drivers and stuff. And there's an Australian one that I watch sometimes. I watch it because it kind of helps me practice for emergencies. It makes me kind of keep an eye out because I like to watch those dash cam videos, and I'm watching and I'm trying to like to see if I can see it coming. That's like a good part of driving. You have to like be aware and you have to like watch out for danger before it happens, kind of thing. So it's kind of a good practice session, although it incredibly increases my anxiety while driving. It's still quite useful. Anywho, with this Australian dash cam channel, there's a lot of people driving on the wrong side of the road, which is luckily not a huge thing in New Zealand. I think it's because Australian has more tourists, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I've ever seen a car that color green ever. Yeah, it is a strange one, isn't it? It's I think it's because it's so dusty looking. Usually a green car is like green, like the belly of a frog. Why is this not changing? Hey? Oh, what? This is not the right. What am I doing here? This is the wrong layer. This is the one. Dude, I gotta go to bed in an hour. Please tell me we'll do titles before then. Neon LED. I wish I could be as optimistic as you are. But alas, I do not know if that's that's what that green thing is. I'm not sure if that's totally doable. But damn it, I will try. I gotta keep a move on. So let's continue. Hyperdrive. This is the road. Don't like that color so much. Something like that. That looks good. And the background, which is going to be, well, the background is going to be sky. But let me do this first. Now I can see what needs coloring. So like their faces right now are just see-through. See this? I gotta make sure I fill them up. Here we go, just like that. That looks good. Looks good, that looks good. You know what I feel like? I feel like a little bit... Now that we're doing the music through Discord, I feel more brave to play like mainstream music. Because that would definitely get like claimed on Twitch before. But now that we're doing this little sneaky workaround, I feel a lot braver. So how about something upbeat? It looks like it looks a bit like this one. That's exactly the same car I was trying to think of. It's a very classic green car, yeah. But those cars only have 2 doors in total. Well, I guess this is a world's first. I'm breaking new ground with car colors here. No other car company is as brave as I am. Oh. Gregor, you did a GDR car. How did that come to New Zealand? A GDR car? Is that what that brand is called? Oh wait, what? Oh, there it is. Is that a GDR? Never heard of it. I just kind of thought of the most like generic looking cartoon car I could think of. A little bit inspired from the cars in Half-Life 2, which I think are kind of Russian or something. Hey Camdra, I just had a power cut, so I'm probably gonna just go to sleep now. Mobile data on phone. Thanks for stream. See you, everyone. Oh, hey, well, Camdra, have a good one. Power cut. That is definitely the universe telling you to go to bed. Giving you a sign there. But have a good sleep. I'll see you next time. Maybe I'll see you in the gaming stream if that happens before the next comic stream, which I think I am leaning toward yes. That looks good. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Oh, let me do the same thing on these ones. I forgot. Probably should do the window as well. Yeah, I should do the window. In which case, oh! I'm a dummy. Oh no, I can do it, I can do it. I can be smart about this. I'll make a new folder here. I'll call it VFX. Inside of it, I'll make a new folder called window. And here, we're going to do something fancy. We're going to do this. Delete that. Select this, and this, and this, and these. And same with, oops. Same with these ones. And then we also select the line art and fill in this part. This is so, I did not think far enough ahead with this thing. Christ. Oh, no, okay, fuck it. I mean, screw it. I mean, fudge it. New plan. I forget we're using vector lines, so I should really just make the most of it. By selecting this and this and this. So select overlapping vectors, cut, and then I'll paste it in the colors section, in the old car section. Call it car old int, short for interior. Then bring that window layer down to over the car alt int. And now look at this. Delete this crap. Select, oh, fill. Perfect. Fill. Lower the opacity. And look at that. Bada bing, bada boom. We have an interior. We can even increase that a bit more. I don't want to make it too opaque because I want to show that the car is empty. The car has a life of its own. But I do want to add some, oops, reflections. Just a little bit. How's that gonna look? I think just maybe one line, not enough like the 2 lines. Maybe. Also, I shouldn't make the reflections rotate with the car because that looks really bad. Because then it just looks like the whole thing is just been copy pasted and then just rotated, which is a shame because I actually redrew this, so I may as well make it look like I redrew it. Technically, if I'm correct here, this should be the same angle as the light in the previous panel, right? Sort of. But now this just looks weird. I might just get rid of it entirely. I'm not sure if I like it. It still looks too Christmassy for you, right, Rice Girl? What, the cars? The red and the green? Let's say, hey, Virus Clary, hello, welcome back. GDR is not a brand, it stands for German Democratic Republic, aka East Germany, and that car I showed you is a Trabant, aka Trabi. Oh, right. I wonder if that's what Half-Life, what Valve based their cars off. Because it kind of has an Eastern European look, those cars in Half-Life 2. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do the shading on the second car. And Neon LED, you can tell I'm trying my hardest to get to the comic titles. Because I don't want to take too long anyways. I want to keep these streams quite what's it called? Not dynamic. What's the word? Lively. Yeah, lively would be good. I don't want to be like faffing about with too many small details here and there. That can be done off stream before I post it to the website, loadingartist.com, the best place to read Loading Artist comics. Okay, looking good there, and then shading there, and beautiful. Even if you make it just a smidgen more blue tint, it would fix the Christmas color issue for you. The green a bit more blue. Ooh, that's a nice color. Can't make it blue because the character's blue, and then you associate the blue character with the blue car, and it's just... Oh, that blue does look nice. Too nice. Your Drorzy Curse. Thank you for following. Oh, now I'm back to the start. Yeah, I mean, that color looks nice too. I haven't really settled on the colors yet. It really depends on what the background color is, and then we can see from there. Hey, at least Chinese, if the window reflection changes, the shading of the car should change too, right? I don't know. It's hard to tell what the shading of the cars are like because they're so flat on the side anyway. I think it's fine. I think it is fine. But I'll have another look at it after at the end. Okay, let's take a stab at the background because that's making me sweat a little bit. Background, I was thinking to do something like... Okay, well, first up, let's get a nice gradient in there. You know how I like it? The midday sky. Oh, it's gone. Oh, jeez. I thought I was gonna sneeze. And I know New Zealand's got 2 cases of COVID back again, but I'm not sneezing because of that. It's not. I'm not sick. I think it's just. I think I've been kicking up a lot of dust in the air or something. Maybe with all the furniture moving or something. I'm not sure. The Power. Have I seen the upcoming Cyanide and Happiness video game? Yeah, I had a brief look at it. Looks pretty damn good. Point and click adventure. I think it looks really nice. And I hope they do well with it. Wood panel car. The classic kind of family vacation car. Yeah, flicks dust off light. Jesus, dusty in here or something. Oh yeah, I forgot. We were shaking that dust lamp just before. That's probably what's doing it. Shade Mist 09. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, sky's looking good. Next thing is the buildings. So I'm thinking of making them... This is what I was thinking of doing. This is a rough test, but like something like this, you know what I mean? But not this color or shape or anything, but just a vague attempt. Like even less than that, but something like this, you know, we have like gaps here and yada yada. Something like that. I was thinking of making that the background for these panels. I think that looks kind of nice. And of course we'll have clouds as well. But the thing I wanted to avoid was like having trees and like a person walking a dog, and then there's like a trash can and street lights. It's all just clutter. We want to have more focus on the act here. Rubber on rubber. Steel on steel. Have you seen any cats around the apartment, Jessica Pallet? Unfortunately, no. No pets are allowed in this place. But I'm still in the area that I was before. That the cats I know that are out and about in public are still accessible. So that's good. Maybe add lines to the road? That's a good idea. So, yeah, maybe some lines on the road, some markings. Skittish, I personally think it's way too many old colors. It should all just be varying shades of gray. What? This? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean too many colors? Right now there's like 3 colors. Red, green, blue. Purple is just a mix of red and blue anyway. Pink is also red and blue. But yeah, something like this for the cityscape, I think it looks kind of nice. And then we'll do something again for the background here as well, but something very subtle like this. In fact, I quite like it. You want just gray, Skittish Dude. So you want it to be like this. Well, not that. That's a bit extreme. I was thinking more like this. One of those silent comics from the olden times, before they invented dialogue. Looks kind of cool actually, kind of noir. What is this? An Exocomics? Exocomic? Looks kind of nice actually. I'm kind of digging it. But no. Well, it's just nice to know if I ever go colorblind, my comics will still look quite nice. What is this one? Hue? That's the same one. Saturation? That's the same one. Brightness? Whoa! Dear God. Weird. Anyway. Neon LED is shaking his fist somewhere, I can tell. Get with the comic. It needs some of those old-time cartoon text boxes between art panels, seriously. Yeah. It's before they had the oh no, whoops. The little, like the black screen with the white text. Yes. Beep beep. You know what I mean? Oh, I gotta do it. I'm sorry, I gotta do it. I gotta try it out. Wait. It's like they have like a border or something like this. And it's like something like this. I specialize in silent era comics. Silent era webcomics. It works. And so even deaf people can enjoy my comics. Finally. Pretty good look. Oh, jeez. Turning it from black and white to color. My eyes were not ready for that red car. They were more bluey than ready. My eyes weren't ready for all the red. Yellow sports car instead? Oh, I mean... Oh, ooh, this is a cool color. This shading. It's extreme. Yellow, not red? I quite like the red. But yellow works too. Of course, I'd have to change the shading color. Yellow works quite well. And if it's red, if it's yellow, then I can make the blue guy red, which I think is more appropriate anyway. Because I know blue guy is not good with the ladies, but I feel like red is a bit more like optimistic, or not optimistic, pushy. You know what I mean? And yellow and red are on the same spectrum, but I will say one thing though. Red, the problem with red is that red and black are surprisingly similar. Yeah, Mr. Moonwaffles, thank you for following. Like, look at his limb here. It's kind of hard to see. I mean, it's not really, but it's way easy to see what's going on like this. But I do like the red. The red is more classic kind of. Yeah, alpha male. That's kind of what I was thinking. Dry Erase Girl. Yeah, red. The red character is more alpha male, but the blue is more chasing girls. I wonder. Hey, Living Doodles, welcome back. Glad to see a lot of progress has been made. Even an artistic direction changed too. Oh, you mean you mean this part? Hmm. Can't tell. I wonder. What? Say in the chat. Yeah. What are people liking better, the red car or the yellow car? So red car with the blue character, or yellow car with the red character. What do you guys think? Red and blue or yellow and red? Yellow, yellow, yellow. A bit easier in the eyes. Yeah, I think the red and the blue of the sky is kind of clashing a bit. Okay, it seems like everyone's voting yellow, except for Nick V. All right, yellow it is then. Try the sports car green, Wolfie. No one's picking up ladies with a green sports car. No one gets a green sports car. That's the most unrealistic part of this comic if I made that sports car green. No offense to anyone that has a green sports car. But I think red and yellow, it has that. Green is like too suave. You know what I mean? Green is like, they're cool and they know it. But yellow and red kind of like scream for attention, which is what I'm kind of going for with this comic. And I'm glad we're able to make this red guy be red instead of blue, because I feel like it is more of a red character. But now her hair's yellow. Anyway, we gotta move on. Let's make this background thing more better. So I'm gonna make a new layer. Call it city. Here I'm gonna draw the outline, which by the way, it's not gonna have an outline, but bear with me here. Just like this, is this. I know. It looks like ass. Trust me, it's gonna look cool. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. Boom, boom. Bing, bang, boom. Chicka boo. Chicka wow. Chicka doo. Chicka boo. But the boo. Nice. We select that. Make that the only reference layer. Oh no. That and borders are the reference layers for now. I select and make a new color, whatever, something. Doesn't really matter what it is because I'm going to recolor it later by making this a folder and in this its own color. Make it a normal. Hello, hello. Okay. Hey, 2QF. I feel, in my opinion, I feel like blue would be too inexperienced to know that whole car drive-by pickup, while red would be the more experienced one. Yeah, no, I agree with you, 2QF. I think it's more of a red move. Very alpha male to do. Whereas blue is more kind of cute, I think, in his attempts to pick up the ladies. Cute, a bit more innocent. This is a bit more forward, a bit more pushy, for sure. Hey, Lems15, you're a friend of Apollo. Hey, well, hello, Apollo's friend, Lems15. Welcome to the stream. Vitamin J, when you finish, can you please rate the Sea Rabbit? It would be Payback, maybe. Payback. Yeah, no, definitely. For sure. If the Sea Rabbit's streaming when I'm ending, we should definitely show them some love for the raids they've been showing us. 100% agree, Vitamin J. 100%. Psycho Mandy, welcome back. And hey, Dak, welcome back. Was the yellow car moving forward when the green car humped it? If so, on panel 4, maybe move the background to the left a bit to suggest they were moving forward. Currently, panel 4 suggests they actually moved backwards. So I guess that means yellow went in reverse into green and then ran away. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, the car here has moved backwards a bit. True. Maybe the yellow wanted it and joined the green car, met them halfway. Possibly. But I know what you mean. Technically, this should move. I think you're right. That means... Wait, if the camera's panned, that should be here. Like this. I think you're right. Something like that, maybe, huh? Lems, thank you for following. Oh, Sea Rabbit might be streaming for another 30 to 45 minutes. Not sure if we're gonna make it today. We'll definitely be streaming. I think in the future we'll definitely end streams while the Sea Rabbit is still streaming. So we're definitely going to be able to show the Sea Rabbit some love, some raid love at some point, if not today. But we'll see. We will see. Kiwi Bears, 41 months. Fancy seeing y'all. Hey, Kiwi Bears, welcome back. 41 months. An insane amount of months. Thank you very much. How you doing?
You're welcome.
Hey Siri Baz, welcome back. 41 months and an insane amount of months. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Okay, well, all right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nick B. Gifting subs left, right, and center to free basing with OJ, Marshmallows, and Bez. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you very much, McB94. Very nice of you. And congratulations to the lucky chosen ones. First hat to free basing, 10th hat to marshmallows, and first hat to Fez. Congratulations. Excellent, thank you. Cubebaz, you doing okay? How's the stream? Stream's going well, as you can see. As you can see, it's going well. Comics looking nice. It's getting there. My problem at the moment is technically, if this is what it is, then technically these panels should have just a gray background, but that doesn't look nice. You know what I mean? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's do clouds. Street marketing is something we're going to experiment with as well. A pillar or some grass. I might be interested in doing one street lamp. I don't want to do too much though. I don't want to clutter up the scene. But maybe one street lamp might do the trick. Just doing some clouds here. Oh, this doesn't make any sense! This doesn't make any sense! Clouds are the worst thing to do right now because there's no clouds here. I'm gonna put a pause in the clouds. I'm not even sure where to put the street lamp because unless I do a street lamp like which would mean the street lamp would have to be here, which just looks kind of confusing. You know what I mean? It's kind of why I want to avoid stuff. Because then the street lamp would have to be here, which I guess is not the worst thing in the world, having like a beam. I'm doing exactly what I said I wouldn't do. I feel like it kind of adds some visual landmarks, but it does hurt the composition a bit. It's a bit cluttered now. Yeah, nah. I mean, it doesn't really have to be here, though, does it? I mean, this is a totally different angle. We don't even see the city in the background. I'll think about it. Put a sign on it. Now we're adding more things. Too many things. Skittish shit, I had an idea for the bonus panel. Just a lone oil spill on the street. Gross. Dak, you had an idea for a stream meme and it almost crashed your PC. You haven't even started it yet. Help. Must be a pretty extreme idea. Extreme. I don't know buildings and panels 1 or 2, Dara. Yeah, I know that's a problem I have. I don't know what to do there. I guess I could make it look like you know. Hold on, let me try something. Like if I it definitely needs something here. If it's like buildings here like this, I don't want to have too much gray. And if that's there, then that would mean it's there. And then that would mean that would need to continue the buildings this way. Yeah. Who could have thought that just some flat buildings in the background could make such a time sink to the stream? I think that works. Now to do it properly with the lines. Remember the low J one? It's that, but 50 times worse, Dak. The low J one. You mean not the SpongeBob? Are you talking about the SpongeBob one? The one that took you like multiple hours to make? And then when you had it ready, I completely forgot to check the chat for the longest time. And I didn't even see it properly on stream. It still haunts me. It still Dak, have I ever mentioned how that still haunts me, that moment? I feel like I'm constantly breaking your balls when you're making memes. But that one time with the SpongeBob low J's, I remember it exactly because I think I was streaming DuckTales, that game. And I think I was in a weird I was in a weird mood. My brain was all scattered and I didn't see the chat for the longest as time. And it still haunts me. And I felt so bad that I was unintentionally ignoring you in this gift that you had worked many hours on. Oh my god. How many years has it been since then? I still feel bad about it. Still feel bad about it. Oh man. And then I actually had a gander like after the stream. I looked at your VODs and I saw that you were streaming making the meme and there were people in the chat and you were just like, and I was like, oh man, it must have taken so long to make. I didn't even fully appreciate it. I'm taking that regret with me to my grave. It was 3 years next Friday. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad. I hope you can forgive me, Tower. Please. Please. I'm on my knees. Well, I'm not. Actually, I'm on one knee. I'm sitting on my leg. Does anyone else do that? My teacher told me that if I kept sitting on my leg like that, it would bend my leg. And I was like, whatever. Shut up, teach. But I feel like my legs have become a bit bow-legged since then. I'm not sure. Ah, well. Hey, that one turtle engineer, hello, welcome back. And Nick Tiffy, you always sit on your leg, you're doing it right now, McB. Wolfie all the time. Yeah, it's very satisfying, right? I love it. There's no chair is comfier than the cushion of my calf. But Dry Race Girl, yeah, Gregor, that's not the best for your leg. Take it from someone with a blood clotting disorder who has poor circulation. Oh dear God. Did you get it from sitting on your leg? Or was it just definitely not recommended for someone who already has a blood clotting disorder. I don't know. My calves are quite... My calves, sometimes they look like horse calves, in like a good way. But I think it's because Auckland is quite hilly, and so I've been walking uphill quite a bit. I think my calves are pretty good. If only I had calf muscles in my arms, then I'd be set. Maybe I should start walking on my hands. So you didn't get it from sitting on your leg, but you already had it. But it's not good for you. Well, it's not good, especially for people with that issue. That makes sense. Yes. I've been... Well, now I'm backtracking, but I have been sitting on my leg more casually lately over the years. I used to be like real tucked in, like a cat with its tucked in paws. But now it's like leaning back, just my ankle really. The calf is like on my crotch, if you know what I mean. That's what it's like down there. It feels pretty casual. Anyway, I'm getting very sidetracked here. If the skyline is that far down on the first two panels, does it need to be lowered on the last two panels? I'm gonna chalk that up to camera angle. I'm not too fussed about that, because if I lower that, it's just gonna look like ass. You know, it's gonna look like this, and then there's just too much. I don't want the silhouettes to be so busy. Keep it away. Although I may lower it down a smidge, but not that low. Not as low as it is in these ones. Oops. Ah, shoot. That's looking good. So these clouds I experimented with. I'm kind of digging the idea of clouds in the background of these buildings. Especially when the buildings are kind of like blue and subtle. That if we added clouds, it would really make those silhouettes pop. But again, these clouds, until I lower the opacity, they're gonna look quite ridiculously bright. I'm just meaning like a little bit. Just like that. And then lower the... fade it out a bit. These buildings need to be a touch more dark, because that looks strange. It looks like the cloud's just been cut in half. I don't like this shape either. I'll fix that later. Izzy Floofs is looking good. Hey, well, thank you very much. It's really starting to come together.
And now, here's your host.
Hey, TiboTube, thank you for the host. I have a feeling I'm going to make these clouds look a lot nicer after the stream. But it's kind of one of the fun things about seeing the comic on stream and then waiting for it to be uploaded to loadinghouse.com, the best place to read Loading House comics, and to see the difference. Nick Duffy redeeming the hydration. I've got a solid grip on that thing. I don't want to spill anywhere. Yeah, so to see the difference between the stream version of the comic and the final version, sometimes it is quite satisfying to see the improvements. Which, by the way, tier 2 subs and tier 2 patrons, they get the pre-final version and the final version and all the sketches and doodles, and they can see the progression. I also write about what I changed and why. But yeah. Yeah, these clouds are gonna look a lot nicer. Yeah. So much so that I think I might just stop the clouds for now. I have a feeling I'm going to change them quite radically, so I'm going to ignore. What I do want to do, though, is add a bit of atmosphere to the bottom of these buildings. It's also going to kind of highlight the cars a bit. Yeah, that's good. Like that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, hey, Mark Mansfield. 31 months. I went to the subway on Queen Street yesterday and ordered the best sub they have. A loading artist sub. Thank you very much, Mark Mark Fansfield. Mark Mansfield. Fansfield. Thank you very much. It is definitely the best sub, for sure. Which subway? The one, that tiny one? In that really weird open mall? Fun fact about that subway, I remember when they still used to put subs in plastic bags. I remember the subway guy arguing with like this drug addict looking dude where he wanted Subway to give him plastic bags so he could spray paint the inside and huff them. And surprisingly, the Subway employee was like, "We don't give away plastic bags, especially not for that use." That's like one of the only interactions I've had with that Subway place, other than buying subs. It's not. It was not me. It's not me. It was not me. But man, there are some dodgy people on Queen Street. I'm glad they don't use those plastic bags anymore. The paper bags is so much more satisfying. And hey, Tank Commander as well. Hello. And yeah, it was that Tiny Mole one? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Road markings? A small attempt maybe at road markings? Well, this looks weird. Well, that just looks like he's on the road, you know, not even like on the side of the road. I don't know. Not sure about this. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. The perspective is like all over the place with these markings. Um, I don't know. I might leave it in there for now. I think I could maybe. I definitely think there needs to be something with this ground bit to make it look less than just like a boring gray rectangle. But I'm not sure if these road markings are the way to go. Maybe like a yellow line? Hey, Dark Angel. The 100 bits. Dark Angel! My goodness, look at that. The devil horns. Perfect. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. And for hatching that first egg of yours. A little chickadee is hatched out of it. Are we adding some speckly details in the road too? A few rocks or a textured brush? Tommy Two Cakes? Tommy... Tarmac Cakes. Tarmac Cakes. Ah, shit. Tarmac. With Tommy Two Cakes. Somehow like that. Yes, I think that's a good idea. I don't know if I should do it which way, which what. Yeah, maybe like a color layer, slightly dark color layer, and then I just bada bing, bada boom, that. Just like maybe I could do a more stylized way. You know, not like too realistic, because that's something I noticed. Some of my older comics, I have gone maybe a little too overboard with the realism. Something like that could look kind of nice. But yeah, some of the old comics have a bit too much realism going in to some of the elements, and it ends up being kind of distracting. Which I kind of regret in hindsight. Kiwi Bears. I like your more artistic pieces. In fact, I have one framed above my computer. And which one would that be, Kiwi Bears? Thank you very much, though. And maybe separate the road from the curb with some subtle road bricks or something. Road bricks. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can have like a sidewalk there or something like that. Maybe. The full one. Oh yes, oh yes, of course. The full one. The autumn leaves, the drawn back. Probably one of my favorite ones, for sure. Wise. Not wise. Excellent choice, Kiwi Bears. And you've got the black hole one, Neon Lead? That's also a really good one. Look at me just patting myself on the back. Oh, that one's great as well. Good job, me. But the black hole one, yeah, the float on, the wave one. Not the wave, but the ocean one. With the umbrella. And Tommy Two Cakes, you've got the drawn back autumn leaves print on your wall beside you too? Excellent. Excellent. Well, thank you very much, everyone. It means a lot to me. Just gonna do a shadow here real quick. I wonder if there should be a shadow beneath the cars too. That's interesting. Perspective is not... Perspective is overrated, I think. Looks pretty good to me. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Okay, we gotta move on. McB, you got the goodbye print. Or you don't have it yet, but you just bought it. Excellent. Well, hopefully it gets to you soon, McB. The goodbye print, another good one as well. You don't have any wall space at the moment, Dak, but when you move out, you're gonna go hog wild. Oh yeah? You're into the pig stuff, Dak? Just surrounding yourself with pigs gone wild. Pigs hog wild. What is it about the pigs? Is it the curly tails? I would like to do this to a pigtail. As long as it doesn't hurt them. But it looks satisfying. Neon Lady, you've also got Lee's Live, Laugh, Terraform, and it feels so right when you play Astroneer or No Man's Sky. True, that's a good one. Hey, Meadow Fox is raiding with 30 people! Meadow Fox! Meadow Fox and her foxy family are here. We come in peace. Excellent, excellent. Hey, hello, welcome everyone. Welcome. Where's my, I drew a fox birthday cake, just the other week, actually. Where is it? Here it is. It's very, I don't know if it's relevant. I'm not sure, but there it is. I'm trying to connect with the foxes here. But hope you like it. Anyways, hello, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out to Meadow Fox, please? What were you streaming just before? Actually, the command will say it as well. But excellent. Thank you very much for that raid. What we're doing here today is... Oh, hold on. Let me... Don't look at the screen. You just saw the spoilers. Well, I was just gonna show you what this comic is about this week. I'm drawing a comic. Loading Artist Comics is what we do here on the stream. This comic was all about... Let me just pause the music for a second. I haven't finished it, but it would say beep beep here. Beep beep. Beep beep again. And it looks. And then... That is what we've been working on for the past 9 hours. Well, 4 hours today and 5 hours yesterday. It doesn't look like 9 hours work, but believe me, it took me even longer because I start the streams with the sketch, and that sketch already takes me another couple hours to think of the idea, and then it's going to take me another couple hours after I stop streaming to polish it and wrap it up and to post to the website loadingartist.com. The best place to read Loading Artist comics. And hey, this dude dumb, thank you for following. Welcome. Thank you very much. Metafox, you were doing a watercolor painting, and you also play the harp and dabble in cooking, body painting, crafting, and random creativity. Excellent. I can do none of those things, especially not the cooking part. We've done a couple cooking streams. Well, not cooking. Baking. We've done a couple baking streams, and they've all kind of fell apart in some way or another. But mostly what I do here is the comic art. Sometimes we do some game streams as well, which I'm also not very good at. But the harp is interesting. Harp. Is a harp the big one with you have to like tilt it? That one? Is that the harp? Or is the harp the small one that I see like angels have? Or is it the same thing but different sizes? Is that like just the supersized version? And this is like the handheld? I'm not sure. I have no idea, but huge respect to harp players because I have no idea how you even remember which string is which. I don't know. A guitar is already extreme enough for me, and I only have 6 strings. That's pretty cool. I will check that out. And hey, Lady Phantom Nikki, you in bed? Have a good night, Lady Phantom. And Yo Meadow Fox has just subscribed. Thanks to Tommy Two Cakes for gifting them a sub. Thank you very much, Tommy Two Cakes. Tommy Gift Cakes over here. Excellent. Thank you. Welcome to this stream. Also, you have just caught us in a bit of a weird part of the stream because I'm about to get into the spider part of the stream, which is the part because I hide a spider in every comic, and I like to just dabble around and see where we can hide spiders. But because that isn't enough, I like to do a little freestyle rap while I do it. And I am not a rapper, so you'd think after a couple of years I'd be pretty good at rapping by now. But hey, Eminem wasn't made in a day, so every day I get closer to the sun. So let's go for it, huh? Hey Jessica Pod, you got your idea for your birthday cake? Hey, excellent. Heck, what was your idea? Okay, oh, I gotta hydrate for this. Well, that was a pathetic attempt at hydrating. There's a drip, 2 drips in both of those mugs. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. Yes. Kitty Rolls, thank you for the hydration. Anna-Maria, are you heading to bed? Okay, have a good night, Anna-Maria. Thank you for watching. Okay. Nick DeFee, you gotta take your dad to the doctor in a couple hours. Whoops. So I think I should try to get some sleep before then. Okay, good lord. Thanks again for yet another lovely stream. Take care, everyone. Hey, you take care too. You take care of your dad. Nick DeFee, thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you get some concentrated sleep there.
Now, here's your host.
And hope you're well rested for the couple hours. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Small Candy, thank you for following. As well as New Teddy, thank you for the host. Okay. Let's do the spider and the rap. I have prepared, usually we play this one song for the spider rap, but since Twitch has become a bit cracking down on copyrighted music, I have opted to find some copyright-free music to play with the rap. And I have found a few songs to try. One of them is called Moist. I don't know what it is about copyright-free music, but they have the weirdest names. So let's see how that works. Where can I find them? I put them into... Oh, here it is, yeah. We got Dude, Moist, Remember, and Valerie Plain. Those are the four rap beats that I thought could work for the spider rap, but we'll see how well it does. And wish us luck. What rhymes with car? Car, far, tar, jar. Okay, well that's good enough. That's good enough for a rap. let's try it out. Okay, excuse me 1 second. And we also gotta make the spider fold as well before I forget. Spider. Okay. Let's begin. I am muting myself on the Discord while I do this so it doesn't double up the music. In 3, 2, let's start with Moist. 1. Alright. Yo. I'm feeling the beat. Hold on. Okay. Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hello. Welcome back to another spider rap. This time, it's just about pure love. Showing the doves how to make love in a glove. Wouldn't recommend it, but here we are. Gonna take a fender bender. Gonna make some nice and spice. Gonna make it with a side of rice. Gonna have to start drawing spiders. so I don't get inspired by car love. Oh, the emotes! I forgot the emotes! Oh no! Gotta bring the emotes back for the spider app. Keep forgetting about that. Where are they at? I can't see them. Where are they at? I'm blind. I'm blind. Gotta rewind the song because I'm wearing a thong. What are we doing? What the hell is it? Where is this thing? I can't see it. Did I delete it? There it is. The rat. Okay, the emotes are on. Alright, the emotes are back. Back for the rap. Alright, here it is. There they are. They're all over the screen. Gonna make you scream. If you're scared of spiders, don't look at the screen. Let's begin. Where should we hide that spider? It could be inside of the car. It's riding dirty on a dirty floor with a door, car door on the rear view mirror. This is not going well, or well, first of all, let's try a terrible spider. This spider ain't gonna stay on the comic. I can't. Okay, let's try a different beat. That moist one is pretty good, but I'm not sure. Let's try dude. Okay, here we go. All right, check 1 2. Mic hot. All right. Welcome back to the Spider Rap, the sequel. Gonna make you squeal. Gonna make that suspension bounce on my house. Is not visible in the screen, because this is nothing but a comic scene. Alright, enough of that. Let's go with the spiders. What about in the rims of the wheels? It's getting kind of quiet in this song. Crank it up, crank the volume up. Gonna make it go in a cup. Don't spill that water on the electric door. I don't know how to rap. It sounds kind of like crap. Where else can we put a spider? Don't tell me on her purse, because we've done worse. But we've also done the purse before. It's like a rehearsal. Gonna make her buy some spiders in the grocery store. Grocery store? Why not more groceries? Tertiaries. Buying some cherries and can of deodorant. I don't know what this is. Can of spiders. Cannot buy this. Can of spider. I am running out of words. I'm sweating. Sweating from my head. I don't know what else to do. Where should we hide the spider? In the driver's seat. Take a little peek. It's driving the car. It's being a star. It's done. MH Saya. Hey Greg, it's Rudra. No, it's been a while. Hey Rudra, welcome back. Oh, so many people are changing their names. It is the season of changing names. You're like the 4th person I think this week that have been like, hey, I'm actually so and so. Rudra, aka MH Sire. How do I pronounce your name? don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you very much for the 26 months, by the way. Neil Led, can you change your name on Twitch? You sure can. I think it's once every 3 months, I think. I'm not sure. Okay. Alright. Well, that was a spider rap. Thank you very much, everyone. Messiah. Oh, of course, Messiah. Right. I'll remember that. Oh my god, can you hear the rain in the background? No, you can't. It is cozy. Super cozy. I love streaming in the rain. Let's see. What are we doing here? Poll's up. Oh, poll is up. Hey, thank you very much, Tommy Two Cakes. The poll is up. So what we got? We got a few ideas for the spider. We have groceries in panel 1. Could do something there. I'm not sure exactly how to incorporate the spider there, but something in the groceries. Or on the purse, which is we've done the purse so many times. Car rim. No love for that. and rightly so. Or on the car seat in panel 4. This could look a lot better. So don't take this for like a final art though. I think something like that could work because it kind of looks like a stick shift, but if you look closely, it's a spider. But then again, the comic is like this big on the website, so I'm worried it's going to be a bit too small. But I think I definitely think there is potential there. Excellent. Dak, you like streaming in the rain, but the storm yesterday was so bad it took out your internet. Oh yeah, I saw that tweet of yours, Dak. That sounds like one intense storm. I hope it wasn't too serious. Hey, Meadow Fox, I have to head out, but it's nice to meet you and meet the man behind the comics. Hey, well, thank you very much, Meadow Fox, and thanks again for that raid. I'll have to come by and check out your stream sometime. Looking forward to it. Also, I should probably hide this fox. This fox has been here for like a whole week. So thank you very much again. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, geez. Sorry. What do we get to next? I think I'm gonna choose. I know groceries is winning, but all right, democracy. Groceries has won for now, so that is a spider for now. But it's most likely going to change. But where? I don't know. I might keep it in the groceries, but I might make it look better somehow. I will think. But I also do kind of like the one on the seat. In fact, I don't know. I'll make up my mind later. And this is the best kind of democracy. People vote, and I'm just like, I'll think about it and I'll decide on it later. But it's good to know where everyone's hearts are at. Let's see. This is a Bodie McBoatface situation. It sure is. Put that spider on the building call it Spider Ziller. Spider. Oh, like a giant. Oh, interesting. We could have Actually, this is kind of small for a Godzilla-looking spider, but maybe, but also maybe not. But interesting idea. Thank you very much. Could possibly be a good idea. I'm not sure. It could work. I might do some more details with the buildings. Maybe add a sign. Not that you can see the sign, but the silhouette of a sign, or like a water tower, or something, or just like a little tip. Okay, moving on. Next is the countdown, which is going to be super easy because it's just 4 words. Beep, 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 which is actually 1 word 4 times. That's how efficient I've become with these comics. Okay. So let's get that ready, and then we'll do the final countdown. Or, I know it's a little... I know you guys don't like change. I know you all hate change. But I was thinking, what about if, instead of the final countdown, it was singing a song that I know the lyrics to instead, just to mix it up a little bit more. Just to make it up, mix it up a bit more. How do you guys feel about that? I don't know the lyrics to any song. I got plenty of songs in this head. Plenty. Did you see that freestyle rap? That wasn't even a real song, and I knew the words to it. I wonder if there's a song that's kind of related to the comic. That'd be kind of interesting. Is there a song called Beep Beep that I know the lyrics to? That would be the best. Beep. Nope, beep doesn't work. Car? No, okay, that doesn't work. Let's see. Let's see. I think let's try it for this week. But a song that I know the lyrics to, so I don't have to read the lyrics. I can work while I sing it. And also remember, it's gonna be a cappella, and also all of this sweating has made me all sweaty. Excuse me. Let me just declothe for this. Okay, let's try. Let me see if there's a song that's related to this comic. Okay, no, I got it. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Let's do it. And I can't play it on stream either because yada yada yada. Copyright. Let's try it. See how it works. This could just be a total car crash, which would be relevant to the comic. So it all works. In 3, 2, 1. Dear God, there's the comic titles should be interesting to get through. Oh baby, baby. No. Oh baby, baby. Oh baby. Oh baby, baby. How was I supposed? Wait, what? Hey. Hey, hold on. Hello? 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 Why is this? Why is he refusing to sing? What's going on here? Have I messed something up? Oh, babe. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Oh, this is a new problem. Babies. That sucks. Why does this not work? Why does this not work? Baby, baby. Is it because it's muted? Wait, hello, is this? Hello? Baby? No. What's broken? I don't know, but he's not singing when I'm singing, so it's kind of strange. Why would that be happening? Why would that be happening? Just move your TV over his face so nobody notices. Tempting. Tempting. Hey, Musalia, hello. Oh, baby, baby. How was I? There is something strange here because he's not even moving. You know what I mean? So it's like something is telling him to like sing nothing, sing nothing, sing nothing. Otherwise, he'd be like doing this. You know? Did my auto hotkey just mess up overnight? Weird. This is not a good start. Okay, well, screw it. We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way without him singing. So let's begin again. Down. Oh baby, baby. No. Oh baby, baby. Yeah. Oh baby, baby. How was I supposed to know? that something wasn't right here. Oh, baby, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. But now you're out of sight, yeah. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe, I'm only with you and lose my mind. Give me a sign. Beat me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, how losing this is you. Boy, you got me blinded. Oh, baby, baby, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. So where I find it, show me how you want me to be. Tell me, beep, beep, 'cause I need to know now. Because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe, I'm only with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Beat me, baby, one more time. No, oh baby, baby. I don't know, oh baby. Oh baby, baby. How was I supposed to know? Oh baby, baby. I shouldn't have let you go. I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I still believe that you will be here and give me a beep. Beep me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, beepy, I should have believed. I must confess, I still believe, I'm only with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. That my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I still beep beep when you want me beep? Give me a sign. Beep me, baby, one more time. Man, oh man. Ironically, the music industry is now actually dying because because we're not allowed to use real music. Using music wasn't killing the music industry. Using no music is killing the music industry. Thank you very much. I honestly don't know why. I don't know why Hat Guy is refusing to sing. He's taking a vow of silence. It's just me here. Dry Raziel. Hey Greg, can we hear the music out of sync on Discord? Start over. Oh, God damn. It wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be that bad. Wouldn't beep that bad. Oh, God. Maybe next time, Dry Raziel. Maybe next time. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Let us see. Beep. Beep. That's all we had to do. And I think we did a good job of it. Looks pretty good. Oh, I misread your message? Wait, hold on, what was it? Wait, what? Wait. What? Oh no. Oh no. I was streaming it to Discord. I mean, I was, yeah, streaming the music to Discord. Uh-oh. So your message was, oh, we can hear the music out of sync on Discord. Not can we. Oh no. Okay, whoops. That would have been brutal. So it would have been like 3 seconds out of sync, if anything. Yikes. Yeah, I gotta look into why that's... Maybe it's because I did a willy-nilly change on my outro. Mark Mansfield, I tried to get the old outro back. But it's the only reason I can think of it breaking now. But Case Elliott, in your honest opinion, it wasn't that terrible? Hey, well, thank you very much for the compliment. The old outro, no, I mean the oldish outro where I had to hold that thought. Z-Spy, tier 2, sub 40 months in a row. Z-Spy 1114. Thank you very much, Z-Spy. Welcome back. Excellent. Thank you very much. Good to see you again. How you doing, Z-Spy? As far as outro, old outro, no, not the old outro, but when I sunk up the outro to Hole of the Mountain King, it was pretty good, but then it was sunk up because the song was in the overlay, which means I couldn't get rid of it for YouTube, so I got rid of it so I could have different outro songs, but now I can't have different outro songs because there's like all these copyright claims, so I'm bringing it back, but ideally not built into the overlay. I would just time it myself by pushing the button at the same time. But the problem is that the credits lag a little bit when there's too many follows and subs, which is a pretty excellent problem to have. But there's too many names to get through, and my shitty code that I coded myself is so poorly optimized that it slugs it down and makes it out of sync. And now I'm just rambling and people don't know what the hell it is I'm talking about. You'll see when I go into the outro. So it's basically the same outro as before, but it's got that thank you at the end, and then it goes to black. But anyway, let's move on to the next part of the stream, which is, yes, the titles. Oh, wait. Oh, now he's curious. Now he's dancing. But he's still not singing because it's an auto hotkey thing. Why is my auto hotkey different? Oh, well, whatever. More problems to fix. Excellent. Okay, let's do the titles. So let's move the comic over here on the side and bring in the titles, which look different, actually. I'm not sure if this is an intended change, but this looks much more... Whoa, 2QVU is going nuts with these comic titles. It looks much more detailed than before, less pretty. Text is too small. I know, I can make it bigger. But it used to look kind of nice with the purple and everything, but I think they made it much more, what's the word I'm thinking of? Mechanic or functional than pretty. But, oh well. Wish I could minimize. Ah! These are too big. Actually, it's kind of... It works pretty well. Okay, now this works pretty well. Okay. Oh! Okay, now I know I don't do that. Because look at my chat now. Okay, so because it's the same website, I'm increasing the size for... That's frustrating. It's very frustrating. How do I fix this? Oh, I know how I could do it. If I open up my Twitch page in Firefox and I pop out the chat from Firefox, this is a temporary measure. Oh my god, 73 people are watching this shit show. I can't believe it. Thank you very much for your patience. How do I get rid of the... Pop out the chat? Okay, now I have Firefox chat on the side. Good. Excellent. Okay, this works. And now to play some music for Discorders. Although I'm playing Chill Hop, I could technically play this on stream, but then I worry that people that are listening to our music are gonna hate it So I'm not sure if I should play this music on stream or just on Discord. Because I can play on stream. But we'll see. I'm just gonna do it for Discord as only. May as well. Anywho, 100 plus titles? Dear God. Well, there's gotta be some gold in there for sure, based off statistics alone. Statistically, there should be a few good titles in this batch of straw? Needle in a haystack? I don't know. Let's continue. First up we have, he meant early to stream.txt. Don't know what that means. Oh dear God. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way the bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. I need to charge more bees for these things. Hello, Barry, Adam? Can you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you up. Looking sharp. Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those. Sorry, I'm excited. Here's the graduate. We're very proud of you, son. A perfect report card, all B's. I'm very proud. Man, I got a thing going. You got lint on your fuzz. Ow, that's me. Wave to us. We'll be in row 118,000. Bye. Barry, I told you to stop flying in the house. Hey, Adam. Hey, Barry. Is that fuzz gel? A little. Special day graduation. Never thought I'd make it. This is as far as it goes. I'm not rich with bees, so no more bee movie. Oh, I thought that was part of the bee movie. Thank you very much. Goodness me. I gotta charge way more bees for these title rewards. Christ. You spend over 9,000 bees on titles. This is what happens when I don't offer other rewards, other high bee rewards. This is what happens. I can't charge more for the... I know I can't charge more because there might be people with good ideas out there that don't have enough bees. The thing is, it's my own punishment. I should be coming up with other rewards for people to spend bees on instead of typing out half the bee movie. Oh God, here we go. Oh, 3 days grade school, 3 days high school. Those were awkward. 3 days college. I'm glad I took a day and hitchhiked around the hive. It did come back different. Hi, Barry. Artie, growing a mustache? Looks good. Hear about Frankie? Yeah. You're going to the funeral? No, I'm not going. Everybody knows. Sting someone, you die. Don't waste it on the squirrel. Such a hothead. I guess you could have just gotten out of the way. I love this incorporating a new amusement park into our day. That's why we don't need vacations. Boy, quite a bit of a pomp under the circumstances. Well, Adam, today we are men. We are bee men. Amen. Hallelujah. Students, faculty, distinguished bees. Please welcome Dean Buswell. Welcome new Hive OET graduating class of 915. Ahem. And that includes our ceremonies. And begins your career at Honex Industries. Will we pick our job today? I heard it's just orientation. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, gotta make sure I click the arrow. Man. Oops. Didn't mean to accidentally delete that. Okay. Heads up, here we go. Keep your hands and antennas inside the tram at all times. Watch Gregor get copyright claims from the makers of Bee Movie. I would love to have that kind of interaction with Jerry Seinfeld. I would love it. Keep your hands and antennas inside the tram at all times. Wonder what it'll be like? A little scary. Welcome to Honex, a division of Honesco, and a part of the Hexagon Group. Beep beep! That's the first good comic title suggestion, and it's by me. Alright, here we go. Thank you very much, everyone. Rollover, here we go. Rollover. Theater Oding Artist presents La Comic Stream Org Load Spider. This is it. Wow, wow. We know that you as a bee have worked your whole life. I thought we were over this. To get to the point where you can work for your whole life. Mr. Hat Roboto. Honey begins, oh Jesus Christ. Honey begins when our valiant pollen jocks bring the nectar to the hive. Our top secret formula is automatically color corrected, scent adjusted, and bubble contoured into the soothing sweet syrup with its distinctive golden glow, as you know as honey. That girl was hot. She's my cousin. Huh? That girl was hot. She's my cousin. She is? Yes, we're all cousins. Right, you're right. At Honest, we constantly strive to improve every aspect of bee existence. These bees are stress testing a new helmet technology. Bone juice. What do you think he makes? Not enough. Traffic jelly. Car love. Car sex. But I do not remember these parts of the bee movie. Here we have our latest advancement, the Krellman. What does that do? Ouch is that little strand of honey that hangs after you pour it. Saves us millions. Oh, and can anyone work on the Krellman? Bumper on bumper. Get off my car, load cry, load cry. Of course. Most bee jobs are small ones. But bees know that every small job, if it's done well, means a lot. But choose carefully because you'll stay in the job you pick for the rest of your life. The same job for the rest of your life? I didn't know that. What's the difference? Wild ride. That's a good one, Stephen Lexi. Full load. Love at first drive? Oh, love at first drive? Wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Let me just redeem something real quick. I'm not sure if this has already been suggested, but anyway, added this title suggestion. Car calling. Bumping in my trunk. Look at that trunk. They love trunk. Order erotic. You'll be happy to know that bees, as a species, haven't had one day off in 27 million years. So you'll just work us to death? We'll sure try. Be gentle, you will break my suspension. 10-second car. Giving you the boot. Dash cam girl. Horny. Be careful, you will break my suspension. This is the second one because I spelled the first one wrong. Ride me wild. Who is driving the car that's making love to the other car? It's unfortunate, but we got far. Wham bam, thank you, sedan. Accidental double. I pushed the wrong button. It's pretty good. A bit spoilery, but very good. Hopefully it's broken. Oh no, I pushed the Crickets one, but then I upgraded it to the Seinfeld one. There is another page. Command resolutions.txt. Driven by love. Coupe de tête. Driven by love. Thanks, Greg. Rim job. A sexy honk. Oh, like a sexy hunk. I get it. I also get rim jobs. I mean, the title, I get it. I understand it. I understand rim jobs. Bad karma. Playing on the phrase bad karma. Good karma. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. I gotta suggest something. Hold on. Okay, that'll come up later. You inspired me to always go. Mattoon. Oh, seeing the name up at the title. Car sex. Okay, what? A little bit of a spoiler there. Hydroplane into her DMs. This comic is full of spoilers. Oh, always wear rubber. 0 to 69. Tootin' its torn. Tootin' its horn, sorry. Hard and fast. Crash, boom, bang. Break my heart. Bumped into each other like bumpers. Speed, bump, and grind. Look under the hood. Tailgating. Hookup. Clutch performance. Can you help me with my bowl joint? Bearing down. Can you give me a wankle? Are you just making? I think Neil Ned's just making words up. I think Neil Ned is taking advantage of the fact that I don't know anything about cars, and is just making up words that I'll assume is just a car part, but was really just the word wank with an EL at the end. Oh, it's a real engine. Okay, never mind. Wankle is an engine? Wankle? No, that's not real. Rin Draw is 909. Thank you for following. Wankle. Luden Cartist. Hey. Objects in mirror are closer than they appear. Or should I say, objects in mirror are bigger than they appear. No, that's not what it says. I can't remember if I did Fender Bender earlier, but it clearly should have been Fender Bend her. Hot on wheels. Love bug. Baby got hatchback. Get me out of here. Right in the tailpipe. Neil Ned's on fire here. Hey, Dark Wolf, thank you for following. Cat carring, like cat calling. Hit and fun. Hit on and run. Oh, damn, Casey Elliott, that's not bad. Hit on and run. Because he's like, hit on her, and then he's running. It's not bad, not bad. Pretty good. Love your streams, dude. Hey, Dark Wolf, thank you very much. Thanks again for the follow. I am missing a bunch of chat, by the way. Hey, Ping Hein, good to see you here. But I am very... I'm not sure if it's just because we read half of the B movie in the first two pages, but I'm very impressed with all of these car sex puns. I feel like we've stumbled across like an oil well of unique puns that no one's like tapped before, you know? Wheelie into you. Pop your wheelie. Oh my god. Pop your wheelie, that sounds disturbing. And this is like cherry. Are you saying it cherry or as in willy? So I don't know what pop your willy is. But I definitely don't want to Google that. Gas and go. Exhausting. Headlight of my life. Love bug. Is this parking stall by the hour? Strange Rover. Roundabout. Pickup truck. Like a reacher roundabout. Huge airbags. Karma. Oh, my grease nipples. Nailed what? Oh, my grease nipples. What is that supposed to... What is the pun there? I didn't get it. Oh, my greasy nipples? Isn't it the car thing? Because it's a thing? Greasing nipples is a thing in the car world? I've never heard of this. Papa Wheelie, really? It's a tame reference. Papa Wheelie? What's the reference? Papa Willie? I've never heard of Papa Willie. Sounds like something you would go to the emergency room for. Master Drafter, thank you for following. Okay, next page. My goodness. 150 plus now. Thanks. But man, Neon Light is on fire. You dipstick. How do you turn on a car? Turned on. Crashed right into you. Driving me wild. Oh god, we've been trying to reach you concerning your vehicle's extended warranty. You should have received a notice in the mail about your car's extended warranty eligibility. Since we've not gotten response, we're giving you a final courtesy call before we close out your file. Press 2 to be removed and placed on our do not call list. To speak to someone about possibly extending or reinstating your vehicle's warranty, press 1 to speak with a warranty specialist. Wild night, long trip. Heart racing. You ought to be mine. Oh. You ought to be mine. That's not bad at all. Choir artist. Pretty good. Pretty good. Bumper. I barely know her. How about some head gasket? I tried making caramel popcorn for the stream and the caramel burned. Bender over. Sweet piece of asphalt. Hitting on the road. Auto banging. Like autobahn. Auto banging. Tranny service. Tranny service. You big lug. Go slow on me. Alfa Romeo and Juliet. Cute. Chevrolet. Yep, backed up to Chevrolet. All revved up. I don't get it, but the car does. Hey! Bonus panel at nearby highway starts humping the road. This is all on. Well, that's definitely never going to happen, Teddy, because I can't even imagine drawing that at all. Like, how do you even draw that? I don't even know. You bumper me. Hot rod. Love on first ride. Riding dirty. I saw this happen in the chat, Dak. I saw that yesterday. Are we still in yesterday's suggestions? Dear God. There's so many. But yeah, I like this one as well, Dak. Very good. Riding dirty. Grinding gears. Not bad as well, McB. Not bad. Pretty good. Spoiler alert. Come closer. Not what you think. Torque it. Deer in the... Oh, like deer. Like deer in the headlights. I getcha. Sheesh, get a vroom, you two. An exhaust piping. Anal driver? What is this? Anal driver? What is anal driver? Riding that exhaust pipe. Probably already done, but tailgating. Bumper to bumper traffic. Car love. Give me 4 strokes. Neon Light was born for this role. Car innuendos is Neon Led's element that he's in. He is in heaven right here. Thank you. Thank you very much for showing us some of your newfound talent. I love it. Drive me faster. You spin me right round, baby. Horn if you're honky. Hot Wheels. Bent out of shape. Cavalier attitude. 200. What? These numbers keep going higher and higher. Dear God. I cannot imagine how many bees died for this. There are so many bees spent in this week's comic titles suggestions. But surprisingly, I am actually surprised that so many are actual comic title suggestions. So a round of applause to everyone. Except for the bees people. A round of applause to everyone other than the B-movie people. Also, when did the B-movie things even happen? Did that happen during stream? Were people typing out half of the B-movie in the chat and I just never even noticed? I thought maybe it was like some sort of a plan that happened after my stream or something. It's amazing. It's amazing how quickly the mind can block things out on the go. Bender. Sexual drive. I made it. I made the perfect caramel popcorn for the stream. All the streams in the intermission, I make popcorn. Now it's tradition for me to have popcorn in your streams. Nice rim job. Love buggy. Hot Wheels Kappa. Love in the fast lane. Motor mating habits. Drive me crazy. Happy accident. Get carried away. Junk in the trunk. Rear view. Throw that hatchback. Rubber on rubber. Steel on steel. Where the rubber meets the road. These driverless cars are getting insane. Harvey Weinstein. Horny. Short and sweet. One genius one. Really good. Oh, you got there. I was gonna say short and sweet. Oh man. Okay, no, I just bamboozled myself. I was like short and sweet, and I was thinking, should I burn one genius one? It's like just like one genius one, and then the next thing was like Greg, and I thought it was in response to my response that I hadn't even said yet. So somehow you burned me with a burn I didn't even manage to get out, but it was in my head anyway. It's like a internal burn. I don't know how that works. Honky bonky. Intercars. Carnal relations. Carnal drive. Odometer. Tail rider. Slick maneuvering. Human resolutions.txt. Revolutions.txt? Craft Wagon Lieber. Also, you should have made the sports car get lower / closer to the ground when the other car's on top of it. I tried to say that a few times, but you never saw it. Oh. Yeah, that would have been good. You should have mentioned something earlier, Teddy. No, I didn't see it in the chat. My bad. That's a good idea. I can still do it. I could just need to move it down a bit, rotate a bit. I think that could look quite good. Use that suspension. Damn! I just fixed my load rider. Hot rod. Hydraulic system will make the car hop. I, for one, welcome our new Overlord Godzilla Spider. Honk honk. Honkity honk. Badonk kakonk. Honkity honk. Badonk kadonk. Gregor, I need lore. Do cars come oil? I need to know, Gregor. I need the lore of your comics. Just for the record, this was suggested just as you started singing the final countdowns, just so you get an idea of how many titles get suggested late on day 2. My goodness. Clank and bang. I am sad because I am lonely in my birthday. Oh no, baseball is the best. Hey, you're not lonely. You got all of us here as well. Happy birthday if it's your birthday, baseball. I don't want to accidentally be related to this comic, so please do not use any of my requested titles. Only 50 comic titles? Nah, 51 is where it's at. We are in like 240 something right now. Pick up Cartist. I am suing. I'm suing 2Kfu. I'm suing Rarin 2. Oh, I need some more water for this. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because he's serious. Hey! Close. Close one. Nice try, Dak. Nice try. Y'all getting sued. Shaking my head. This is where you got to reading your own title suggestion. What? This is where you got to reading your own title suggestion. Fuck. Sex Drive. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Loading. Oh, who's it? Loading R is pretty good. Sex Drive's not bad. Although I think someone said Sex Drive in one of the previous pages. I just never noticed it until now. Whoops. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hand. You're lucky I didn't use the 500 Twitch word limit to my advantage. Otherwise, you would be in some big trouble. You're lucky I didn't use the 500 Twitch word limit to my advantage. Otherwise, you'd be in some big trouble, Kappa. Lucky, what do cars come? Well, wait, what? Lucky? Who? What? Gregor, what do cars come? I need explanation? I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at any Cars Rule 34. I'm sure there's some clever... I mean, oil is the first thing you'd go to, but then again, they take oil... Oil is more of a lube, right? Isn't oil a lubricant? I don't even know. Why does oil even work in a car? Why do you even need oil? I don't know. Coolant? I don't know. What do you spit out? I'm not sure. I do not know. I think I'm thinking way too hard about this. Karma Sutra, another good one. Oh, loading artist. Oh, excellent titles. Excellent titles. Karma Sutra. Ayo Kama. Gregor doesn't like the first panel having spoilers for the comic, which is why we only see the front half of the car load Spider. I get it. Because you don't see the spoiler in the front. I get you, Dower. Not bad. I just got to hear Load cry. Are we being serious with this now? My suggestion is my nuts are imperial. What? What does this mean, Ping Hien? Gregor, what movie should we redeem a bunch of next time? Load. I don't know. No movies? Wankle is real and looks like a girl wanking. Safe for work. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to click a GIF that looks like a girl wanking, but well, maybe on the other side, on the other screen. Let's have a quick look-see here. All right, what's this? Loading. That's a Wankle. Oh, weird. It looks like a... I'll just show it on stream. It looks like the tiniest Ouija board. The ghost can only speak ba 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 ba. Anywho, moving on. Let's see. It's a real shame suggesting titles will cost 50,000 Bs next week. It's not a shame. Not a shame. Please do not blacklist the word B, otherwise we will have to do the Shrek script. To pop a wheelie means to lift your front wheel off the ground, leaving on your rear wheel on the ground. Oh yeah, well I know. Oh, Papa. Wait, what was the context again? Dry Race Girl said Papa Wheelie, but it was. Yeah, but no. Papa Wheelie. Oh, I know what a wheelie is. I'm a professional driver. To perform a maneuver on a bicycle, motorcycle, or other vehicle in which one travels forward with the front wheels raised up and the rear wheels remain on the ground. So it was a mix of Pop Your Cherry and Papa Wheelie. Oh, I see. So Papa. Okay, I get you. It's a very handy extension to have on the fly definitions. This comic is something else. Love at First Ride. Not bad, Texan Citizen. I'm not sure if it was suggested before. There's so many suggestions. I've forgotten like what day it is. Go Honky Go, like the movie title. Go Trabby Go. See Discord for the poster since the green car looks like a trab. Oh, that old style Eastern European car. I get you. Hey, chat. Next week, let's try to hit 1,000 titles plus. Load love. Top Gear Grand Tour. You know, when you think about it, these automobile hookups, or bump and dumps, as the teens call them, are actually a meta-commentary on society itself. Is that what the teens are calling it these days? Bump and dumps? Jesus Christ. Also, Ilis Anessa, thank you for following. This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because. This is the song that never ends. These cars are like Hammond loving Oliver in more than one way. I don't know what that means, Pinghain. I don't know what any of these things mean. Driving me crazy or you drive me crazy. We can write these faster than you can read them. Gregor, you forgot Jessica Pilot's cake load cry. Oh no, that's right. Jessica Pilot, if you're still here, what, oh, you are still here. What cake was it that you mentioned that you wanted? Steel Hard. Oh shit, it says X minutes / hours ago now for titles. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco and into City Disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like the party, get on and move your body. You've been reading titles for exactly 20 minutes as I post this. Fun fact. Honky. What Teddy said above is untrue. It has only been 5 minutes. Crazy Ken! Thank you for breaking me out of this terrible nightmare. 2 months. Hey yo, loading. Glad I got to get some live. Hey, excellent. Crazy Ken. Thank you very much for this 2 months of resubs. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy the stream. Okay. Gregor, hurry up. I need a wee. You started at 11:23. It's 11:43. Car harassment. Like harassment. Is there a loading artist wiki? I think there is. Shut up, Teddy. This is the best part of the stream so far. Wait, no. Car harassment. Car harassment. Car harassment. Yes. Sexual harassment. This is when you got to the titles that we'd not yet written when you started reading the titles. No way, no way, no way. Yo, dude. Hey, Siri, what's up? Hey, Siri, please call me the sound art. No, 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 no! I don't get that. Could you try again? No, I will not try again. We are so far in that one genius one wouldn't have enough bees to suggest all the previous on their own. Sorry for the interrupt. This is very important comic title suggestions, but I delayed my birthday cake last time, and hey, I kind of still wanted Stinky Cheese. Lishti. Delay your birthday cake last time? Lishti, are you a silver hat wearer? According to this picture, it doesn't look like you are. That's kind of the, oh god, the music just stopped. Now it's super awkward. It's kind of the rule we have for birthday cakes. I'm sorry. Hey Siri, set a reminder to fix the table issue.
Okay, added to reminders.
Fix the temperature? Car moaning, soft honking noises. The titles just keep growing and growing. Load, laugh, load, cry. How to know when your favorite comic artist is out of ideas. Remember the Seedless comic? Gregor, can I get a cake too? Baseball is best. I'm sorry. Again, Silva, you gotta be a sub for at least 3 months or more. It's a limit I have imposed on it. Otherwise, we would be here literally 24 hours a day, 7 days a year. I thought there was more chat, but it's just more titles coming. My god. I gotta have a stop button. Stop everything button. This is when you got to my last. This is when message was before this message. By the way, you've now been reading titles for over 30 minutes now. Grego, why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night I can feel my leg and my arm. Even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher, a group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus, then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing, swallowing everything in its path. Did he ask for cars sent? Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss, I'm gonna make them give back our past, take back everything that we've lost, and I won't rest until we do. 4 hours later. You ever wonder why we're here? It's one of life's greatest mysteries, isn't it? Why are we here? I mean, are we the product of some cosmic coincidence, or is there really a god watching everything? You know, why the plan for us and stuff? I don't know, man, but it keeps me up at night. I don't know if you'd want to use honky in a title because it's a derogatory term for white people that stems from them honking their horns to pick up prostitutes in parts of towns that they were too intimidated to actually stop in. At least in America, from what I've heard. You wasted a few seconds of your life reading this. It's not just a few seconds. This is when you read this message. Oh shit, you guys need to chill. Honky isn't really that bad though, it's all about context. Fill my tank, it's just a speed bump. This is going to leave more than a dent. Front wheel drive, don't fill my exhaust, it's dangerous. Fast and the Curious. 100 bottles of beer on the wall, 100 bottles of beer. Take one down. Hand it around, 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Somebody once told me in the chat was gonna roll me. I hit the sharpest tool in the shed. They were looking kind of dumb with their fingers and their thumbs in the shape of a bee on their forehead. Well, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, they don't stop. If you read this, could I have a plain cake? Maybe an Airbus Beluga, please. Oh, what now? Hey Siri, show me pictures of Airbus Beluga. Hey Siri, wake up. Show me pictures of...
I can't do that, but you can change it in settings.
Hey Siri, show me pictures of Airbus Beluga, please.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first. I couldn't find any matches in your photos library. Here are some images from the web.
Oh, a plane cake, like an airplane. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like a plain cake as in like vanilla or something. And then I thought like a normal plain average cake, like an Airbus Beluga or something. And I was like really confused. And I thought it was maybe some sort of weird European cake or something. I'm not sure. But I could definitely do that. It looks like a... Oh, it's gone now. What? Siri, bring it back! Hey Siri, can you show me pictures of Airbus Beluga again, please?
I couldn't find any matches in your photos library. Here are some images from the web.
Why are you using Bing? Is Apple using Bing? Oh, of course they are, because why would they use Google? It's like the main competitor. Oh, man. But that's a weird looking plane. It's really strange looking. Anyway, yes, Jessica Pilot. I'm so sorry that you had to resort to spending your bees to talk to me about your birthday cake. This whole birthday, I mean, this whole comic title situation. You're seeing the last comic title suggestion part of the stream in real time here. It's crashing, it's falling apart. If train A is heading west at 60 miles per hour from 140 miles away, and train B is heading north at 80 miles per hour from 190 miles away, at which time will Hey Siri play What Does the Fox Say? Siri doesn't like to listen to it. She's not hearing anything. She didn't hear it. She did not hear it, Dak. Nice try. Hey Siri, what's 0 divided by 0?
Imagine that you have 0 cookies, and you split them evenly among 0 friends. How many cookies does each person get?
This is too
See,
related.
it doesn't make sense.
Too relevant to
And
me.
Cookie Monster is sad that there are no cookies. And you are sad that you have no friends.
Oh, God. Too relevant. One day I'd like some cookies and some friends. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, hand around, 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Will he finish comic titles? Maybe, but probably not. Everybody wants a happy ending, right? But it doesn't always roll that way. Maybe this time. I'm hoping if you play this back, it's in celebration. Oh, God, we still have to do the celebration. Oh, fuck me! I hope families are reunited. I hope we get it back and something like a normal version of the planet has been restored. If there ever was such a thing, God, what a world. Universe now. If you told me 10 years ago that we weren't alone, let alone, to this extent, I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised, but come on. The epic forces of dark and light have come into play, and for better or worse, that's the reality Morgan's gonna have to find the way to grow up in. So I thought I'd better record a little greeting in the case of an untimely death on my part. I mean, not that death at any time isn't untimely. This time travel thing, we're gonna try and pull off tomorrow. It's got me scratching my head about the survivability of it all. Then again, that's the hero gig. What part of the journey is the end? What am I even tripping for? Ever? Things gonna work out exactly the way it's supposed to. I love you 3000. Oh, it's Endgame. I was wondering what movie it was. It's like, what are you talking about here? I don't even understand. Let's see. It's End. Oh, I'm not even sure. Should I even say it's Endgame? Is that a spoiler? Is it even old enough to be I don't know. Hey Celia, thank you very much for snapping me back into reality with gifting us up to Lishti. Lishti, congratulations. Oh, of course you're a gold hat. It's your 9-month hat. Lishti, of course I can get you your birthday cake. I didn't see that hat on your head. Happy birthday, by the way, Lishti. What kind of birthday cake would you like? Also, Jessica Pilot, this is not me. I'm not kicking you out of the birthday cake queue, Jessica Pilot. I still got your beluga whale in my head. A beluga whale, that's what it was. That's what it looks like, the Airbus belugas. Anyway. Oh wait, we've read this. Please add all the comic title spammers to a list and time them out for 6 hours before the next stream. Let's make this a bit longer. Maybe a little longer. Just a bit more. When you open this page, there were 311 titles. When I write this, there are 334. How many are there now? Let's go 24-hour stream. Vanilla is not a plain cake. A plain cake doesn't have other flavorings beyond flour and sugar and shit. What kind of plain cakes are you eating, Kitty Rolls? Quick, make him keep talking. We are running out of titles. I'm almost out of channel points, but the stream must go on. Road attraction. Can we go back to the old comic titles with a 5-minute buffer without bees, please? Honestly, Kitty Rolls, not the worst idea. But I do other than the million unrelated comic titles that are flooding the system, I do like the system overall. I like how you got the picture, you got the name, color, you got the icon. It looks nice. It's not just like a notepad file. oh man, war has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID-tagged soldiers carry ID-tagged weapons and use ID-tagged gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotional control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control, all in the name of averting catastrophe with weapons, mass destruction. Any controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine. That's okay because this is a seaplane. Gregor is sad. Gregor has no friends. Hey Siri, beatbox. Click.
Here's one I've been practicing. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats
Welcome
and
to the
boots
Spider
and
Rap.
cats and boots.
Gonna make it sound good
I can do this
and
all
not.
day. Cats and boots and 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 cats.
It's very cute. Cats and boots. Hey Siri, that was pretty cute of you. I'm not sure I understand. Okay, never mind. Okay. Click complete all and forget everything you just read. I had over 20,000 bees an hour ago. I have 11,000 now. It is still 11,000 too many. You Teddy. You must have some shitty roommates if they haven't rescued you from this yet. Okay, I'm done now. McB94 with 100 bits. Thank you very much, McB. Thank you very much. Music to my ears is what that sounds like. As much as we love to joke around with you, we're still your friends. Don't listen to some AI on your phone. Uptime. The more you read the titles to get them over with, the more the stream keeps going. The more the stream keeps going. The more bees we get. The more bees we get, the more titles we submit. The more titles we submit. The more you read titles, the more you read the titles to get them over with. The more the stream keeps going. The more the stream keeps going, and the more bees we get. The more bees we get, the more titles we submit. The more titles we submit, the more we read titles. The more you... We should basically just ban Dower.txt at this point. Roadside pullout. Roadhead. Look, if you had Mom's spaghetti, would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo, his palm's spaghetti. Knees weak, I'm spaghetti. There's vomit on the sweater, spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm spaghetti to drop bombs. But he keeps on spaghetti. What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes spaghetti, but he opens his mouth, but spaghetti won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's choking now. Spaghetti run out. Time's up. Over blow. Snap back to spaghetti. Oh, there we go. Dear God. There's gotta be some sort of... We gotta limit... I gotta talk to Mr. Twitch and tell him that there's gotta be a text limit to these redemptions. This should be like one line and that's it. This is like more than a tweet. I don't have any money because I can't get a job. I can't get a job because I didn't go to school. I didn't go to school because I don't have any money. I don't have any money because I can't get a job. But very long skittish shoot. My goodness. That escalated quickly. Car pun. Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots. Moving forward. Hey, I'm not the worst fan. Shaking my head. Grits is going to sleep, but she wants to be polite. Please say goodnight to her so she can sleep. Grits cuff. Have a good night. So sorry, I missed your messages. I have not been seeing anything besides terrible comic titles. Thank you very much. Schlaf gut, schöne Träume. No. There's no limit. No. There's no limit. There's no limit. No. I am not the worst criminal. Bad criminal. By the time you read this, I went to sleep. Good night, and good luck with however many titles are left. Took of you, good night. Oh my god, we're done. Maybe this is my last stream ever. Maybe. Maybe. Spooky. Okay. Another voice criminal, bad criminal, another criminal. Okay, we are done. I'm closing it. I cannot remember any of the actual good titles, so thank you very much to everyone who contributed a nice comic title with a nice car sex pun in it. Thank you very much. All the thanks I would have given to everyone else, in the comic titles thing, I am taking your thanks and I'm dumping it on the people actually contributing proper comic titles. So double thanks to you, -1 thanks to everyone else. And I am wiping my hands clean. I cannot even remember any of the good titles that I had read. All I can think about is Cats and Boots and the Bees movie and Tony Stark talking about time travel. Wolfie, I really liked Hit On and Run. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That one's a pretty good one. Who was that? I forget who that was. Well, regardless, thank you to the person who submitted it. I will definitely find out who it was before I, if I do use it, I'll make sure to credit you in the description. When I post it to loadingarts.com, the best place to read Loading Arts comics. And yeah, special thanks as well. Special shout out to Neon Led for like being 90% of the car sex puns in that list. So thank you very much to Neon Led. Yeah, hold on. I just gotta do one thing real quick here. Just one thing real fast on the side here. Excuse me, real quick here. Just gonna change something real. There we go. I just edited a small bees thing. It's all good. Okay. We are done. Lishti, give us our cakes, Greg. Okay, yes, we're back. And we're not even ending the stream. We are back to doing cakes. So, Jessica Pallet, you're first up. You've been waiting patiently, and for your patience, I will reward you with one weird-ass looking cake. It's going to be a... Goddammit, Tower. You all have too many bees. I'm just gonna times everything by 10. Honestly, that's the only way. I have the hair in my mouth. My hands are too sticky. I think I just put more hair in my mouth from all the arm hair I got going on. Anyways. The hydrate command should be 10,000 bees. Dry erase go 100% agree. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. 10,000 bees for hydrate. I'm gonna die of thirst. Okay, drink my waters. God damn it, Tower still. There's no stopping Tower. There's no stopping him. Okay. I'm gonna work on some birthday cakes now. I've never been happier to return to work. Not that doing birthday cakes is work, really. I'm happy to do it. Okay. Jessica Pallet. Hey Siri, can you show me those pictures again? That's not gonna work at all. That's not gonna work.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Oh no, that's just random. Okay, no. What was it again? Hey Siri, show me pictures of beluga whales. I mean, whatever. I'm just gonna Google it here. Screw it. It's not. I don't have time. I don't have time to dick around with Siri. What was it? Beluga cakes? No, beluga planes. Airbus. Beluga Airbus. My brain is all scattered. Oh my goodness. I definitely can't be in charge of the economy if the bees is any indication. Okay. I think these channel points bees thing is just kind of, it's like I've somehow created this crazy capitalist system where the wealth gap has never been more bigger than anywhere else than right here. And the worst people have the most bees. That's the worst part. And if I make the rewards more expensive, only the worst can afford the rewards. It's really eye-opening, if anything. I am learning a lot about the world through bees. Okay. Let's see. Beluga Airbus birthday cake for Jessica Pilot. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. These planes look crazy, by the way. Eh? Delete that. There we go. Good start so far. They are so chunky. They almost look like well, I guess they look like beluga whales. That's what they're called, belugas, but they remind me of well, this one actually looks like a seal, which is not a good sign. I don't know, it looks kind of good. I'm not even sure if you're still here, Jessica Pilot. I hope you are. I hope you can tell me if I'm doing this wrong or not. Also, hey, Dr. Tad has just converted from a Twitch Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Hey, well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Is it possible to have the cost scale with number of submissions? So the first title costs 500, so everyone can contribute, but the next costs 1,000 and so on? Okay, Celia, that's a very, very good idea. But no, I can't do that. It's a very good idea, though. I love it. They should introduce something like that. How do other streamers work with this? Surely I'm not the only one that has an issue. Yo! Whoa! Hey! What? Dr. Tad! Dr. Tad, Dr. TAD, gifting 5 subs to the channel. Excellent. I Can Man, Romlo, Strawberry Potato, Audra Drama, and Jada Jasmine. Congratulations on your hats. Goodness. Thank you very much, Dr. Tad. Welcome back. Doctor is in the building. Didn't get a chance to sub the other day? My goodness. Well, you're definitely making up for that, Dr. Tad. Thank you very much. Excellent. We definitely need to try and get a custom mass gift animation. That'd be great. This is payback for not resubbing sooner. Thank you very much, Dr. Ted. You're also far too harsh on yourself. Far, far too harsh. Thank you very much. Thank you. How have you been, Dr. Tad? And your Pardron Arts, thank you for following. And your Mick B with 300 bits! Just 300 bits, just like that. Thank you very much. And congrats to anyone who is getting the Pride emotes, the permanent Pride emotes that get dished around from support like that. Thank you very much. Hey, Jessica Pilot, they transport large airplane parts like wings, engines, and main bodies of large aircraft. Oh yeah, I should show this on stream because this is pretty trippy. Look at these planes. Look, they just kind of like go all in. They know what it looks like. they're just dressing it up like a beluga. Beluga? Beluga. And that's what it looks like on the inside. Oh, you can sort of see the airplane wing there. Trippy. Very interesting. Yo, Yuko! Welcome back. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Rex Soul. Their first hat. Gifting their first hat to Rex Soul. Thank you very much, Yuko. Welcome back. Excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? This is looking it's looking very, very, very plump, this plane. Let me move this back over here. A very plump plane. It's kind of cute. This should go here. But yeah, it looks a little bit like a seal. Dr. Tat just wanted to use a bee. Nice. Well, thank you for using those bees. See that's how you're supposed to use the bees. Just nice and like just so casual. Not spending a million bees on making me recite the whole bee movie. Bee movie? God damn it, you got me shaking my head. Bee movie. Oh my gosh. I'm going crazy here. I shouldn't even be streaming. Not this late. It's already it's been 6 hours. It's been 6 hours. But at least the comic's looking pretty neat. Nice animated emotes there. I'm happy about the comic looking pretty good. I was a bit worried for a while about how the cars would look and how the background would look, but it's getting there. Do these beluga planes have windows? They don't. Oh, okay, I guess why would they have windows? Why would they? It's not like the airplane wing they're transporting needs to have a view. But we could have Yo, Dr. Tat. The gifter that keeps on gifting. Another sub, this time the Woofer 4444. Thank you very much, Dr. Tat. Had to take third place. Oh, I see. Third place this month, Dr. Tat, 6 gift subs. Second place, Neon Led, 7 gift subs. And first place, oh, cute. I love penguins. First place, Ryan with 74 gift subs. Is this the first 11-hour stream? I'm not seeing any videos longer on your YouTube channel. I think there's a limit of 12 hours, I think, for YouTube. And there are some that I actually had to trim because they were too long. So I'm sure there were a couple that are that long. Hey Camjo, you woke up early from all the lights coming back on again? I can't get back to sleep. Oh god, I hate that feeling. And yeah, I'm still going, Camjo. Still going strong. Hey Jessica Pilot, I was thinking of adding a little flare to your plane here. Your name is Purple, right? Yes, it is. Cool. Yes, I was thinking of doing a little something. Just like for the wing thing, you know what I mean? Oh wait, what What am I doing? I'm using the wrong layer. Do that, and then I was thinking of adding like a, you know how they have like a company name or something at the back? JP for Jessica Pilot, if that wasn't already obvious. Dr. Tad, I still want an Apex game, and I'm all out of bees. Oh, I don't even have Apex installed. I'm sorry, Dr. Tad. I think I've kind of retired that game for now. I think the next sort of FPS game that I'm keen on trying out is Valorant. I've got it installed, but I haven't played it yet. Is it too late to say drawing mode? It is not. Tommy Two Cakes, thank you very much. You'll buy it for me? Wait, what? Apex or Valorant? Actually, they're both free anyway. They're both free to play. Thank you very much, though. But no, all good. Let me shade this now. Conveniently, they're both free to play games. Hold up. This is looking quite nice. I hope this is what you're envisioning, Jessica Pilot. I just now realized Jessica Pilot birthday cake that looks like a plane. Jessica Pilot plane cake. Jessica is a pilot and wants an airplane cake. Of course that makes sense. Oh snap! Yuka with $10. What? Since we're all having such a nice time together. Hey, well, Yuka, what? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. Jeez Louise. Thank you. Very nice of you. Very nice and totally unexpected. Thank you. Okay. This is one thick plane. Do I use a Stream Deck, Dr. Tad? I do not use a Stream Deck. I don't have one. My current setup is, let me show you real quick. Okay, I've recently just moved, so this place is not the most, like, I want to get a better lamp, that's for sure. But yeah, I got this keyboard, which I use to type on, but I have all these hotkeys in Auto Hotkey to do fancy things like, that's kiss, enter is audience, wave, that's that. And on the other side, I have, well, you can't really see it, but behind this screen, I got another standard keyboard, which I use my Clip Studio Paint hotkeys with. But yeah, no, I hear good things about the Stream Deck, but I don't actually know what I would even use it for. Like, I know some people have like a button to go live or something, but I mean, I just push the button with my mouse. If anything, I'd be too scared to have a physical button that would make me go live immediately. But I am curious to know how people use their Stream Decks. Maybe there's a way of like becoming more efficient. Because I like the idea of streamlining everything that I can. Dak with a dollar tip. Oh, Jesus Christ. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is possible. Yellow black. Thank you very much, Dak. Thank you very much. I should make it cost 100,000 bees just to donate. Or actually, a smarter thing, $100,000 just to donate. That's even smarter. To donate $1, it costs $100,000 as a fee to get to that point. Dr. Ted, you got your Stream Deck? You can do any shortcut plus sub buttons. What are sub buttons? A button to get a sub? Because that'd be pretty handy. Just Lishki, by the way, what was your cake that you wanted? I just remember there's a second cake in the works as well. Hold on, I gotta hear somewhere. Whoops. Lishti, I mean. What did I say? Lishki? Wait, you're not on this page. Oh no. Oh no! Where are you at? Too many to get through here. I'll find it later. I'll find it soon. I gotta finish this one first. Cool, this is looking pretty good. Let me light this up. Oh yeah, Jessica Pyle, I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you're... Oh! You can't even see the picture because it's this... I guess this is where a Stream Deck would come in handy. You would have a button. I could just change the... you just change the source. Yeah, there we go. I hope that wasn't like that for a long time. I'm imagining that the plane is flying, so the flames are, you know, in the air. Getting ready for a landing. Oh my god, we still have to do the celebration. Oh yeah. I don't even know what the celebration song should be. That one candle's being clipped weirdly by the body. One candle's being clipped. Oh, this one. That is a bit strange. Oops. It's a strange little glitch there. Happens sometimes when you're dealing with like small, intricate bits with the vector layers. But I think that was looking pretty cool. All right. Well, Jessica Powell, thank you very much for the birthday cake request. Hope you like it. I'm gonna export this. Whoops. 1 second. Hold on. I forgot that I need to throw away this layer. And also, I just realized I forgot to finish the. There we go. Export this again. There we go. Much better. And where are you at? Cool. Actually, if this is to scale, it'd be more like this. Oh god! Nice. Oh. Oh, I lost it. It's off screen somewhere, ready to go. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That there. Cool. Cool. Excellent. Whee! Oh, and also I'll put it in the Discord as well. Excellent. There you go. Happy birthday, Jessica Pilot. Hope you like your Beluga Airbus cake. Nice. Oh, you are here. Excellent. Cool, cool, cool. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, Lishti, you are here, and your cake you wanted Mr. Saturn from Earthbound, Greg. Oh, you didn't say it earlier. Okay, great. I thought I just forgot it. Mr. Saturn from Earthbound, Greg. What is Mr. Saturn? I haven't even played Earthbound. I know of it. It looks neat, but I've never played it. I hear good things. But what? Hold on. Hey Siri, show me pictures of Mr. Saturn.
You'll need to unlock. I couldn't find any matches in your photos library. Here are some images from the web.
Is any of these Mr. Saturn? Let me Google this. Mr. Saturn Earthbound. Oh, it's that guy. It's like the the scrotum looking dude. Yeah. My heart is all aflutter because I feel like I thought some like Rule 34 was in amongst these pictures, but it's just another angle of the same dude. Very cute, I think. Don't know what to make of it really. But definitely making me want to play Earthbound more than less. Okay. Taki, you gotta go. Catch you later. Will FIFA Rethus get back to work? Thank you for the reminder. Oh, sorry, Dry Race Girl. You linked to it and everything, and I totally missed your message. And I see that you got the safe equals active tag to your Google search. I appreciate that. I should definitely do that myself as well. Aren't I tired? I am fueled by the enthusiasm and love of all of you. So yes, I'm exhausted. Birthday, Lishti, 17. You joined the Discord to talk me into getting a stream deck, Dr. Tad? Hey, well, I'm definitely open. I'm open ears to see how you use it. I'll check my Discord after the stream. What time is it for me? It is 4:35 p.m. I can't believe it's so late. 4:35. But I am loving every minute of it. What are we doing? Mrs. Saturn. I'm looking forward to drawing Mrs. Saturn. I like what I'm seeing here. It's very interesting character design. Comment gifted by Dr. Tad. Of course, two gift subs from Dr. Tad. Thank you very much. And congratulations to Comet as well as Tempted Geho. Congratulations on your hat as well. Both first hats. Both of your scalps have been popped. Look at that. That came out way more graphic than I was expecting. I was meaning like your cherry's been popped with a hat. I thought, where do you put a hat on your scalp? Your scalp has been popped. That just sounds revolting. Sounds like someone with like the worst like head pimple, and they have to use like their fists to pop it. I should definitely not be streaming anymore. This is what happens. All right. This little guy is so cute. And he's got a little hair just like my character. With a little bow. Adorable. Oops. Oh, and he's got the whiskers too. Interesting. Really interesting character design. There it is. Completely forgot about the candles though. Little wicks. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Now to select. It's a kind of like a peachy kind of color. Like this, and then make those white. He's got a red bow. Yeah, actually, he's a bit more pink than that. Like that. Cute. Hey, Pinghan, you gonna sleep now? You better not still be live when you wake up. Good God, I hope not. I predict after this birthday cake, I will be doing a celebration, then wrapping up the stream right then and there. So have a good night, Pinghan. I'll see you next time, maybe in the gaming stream or something. Okay. This is going quite well though. I like it so far. I'm gonna give some shading now. Just like that. Actually, the shading could be a little bit more reddish, a pinkish hue. And then also your name is Red Lishti, which actually looks really nice with the red bow. Got some red candles there for you. And now finally light him on fire. Just like that. Happy birthday, Lishti! Bam! Done. Shit, hold on. I want to change the color just a tiny bit less red. There. I think that's better. Yeah, just like that. Cool. Gregor, I'm sorry for typing the B movie in the titles. No worries. No worries at all, Raren. It was fun. You made me realize I remember so much less of the movie than I thought. I do not remember most of the dialogue at all. Then again, I've only seen it once, so I know, I'm a freak. I've only seen the movie once. Alright, let me export this. Lishty 17. There we go. Hide that. Ding, ding, ding. So many birthday cakes. It's so satisfying to see. A cluster of colors there. Excellent. Oop, don't get burned by Iron Man's candles, but that looks good. All right. All right. So happy birthday again, Lishty. And I say that is a well, celebration time now. Celebration time. But what song? Oh, I got the. Wait, what did we end up doing last time? What did we do last time? I forget. Last week for the celebration song. I know we kind of dicked around to try and find a good song for it. What did we settle on? Did I just sing a cappella? Dr. Tad, you just joined Patreon. The $10 tier, the tier 3 Patreon. Hey, well, thank you very much, Dr. Tad. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. the patron, the new patron, dropped down here. This time, I don't think it worked. But thank you very much, Dr. Tad. Really appreciate it. And the Sorfendorf, I'm still up. I sure am. I am still up here, but we're almost done. All we have to do is now run through the celebration, for which we have no song. And that'll be it. So let me get that ready. Like this, like this, like this. Excellent. Up, up, up. There we go. Okay. What song do we play? I completely forgot to prepare for this. Yikes. Do I just play Moist again? No, that doesn't make any sense. Moist ain't no celebration. I can't just play a chill hop radio, can I? It's not celebratory enough. Hold on. I mean, I can't play this music. No one's celebrating the chill hop. Leaves covered by snow. Celebrate good times, come on. Celebrate, celebrate. Actually, it's kind of nice. I can do it. Hey Fabio, thank you for following. Let's try it. It's gonna be weird and bad, but at least we're getting through it. All right. Part of celebration time is compare and contrast with the sketch and the final, and see how far we come. Okay. So get ready. Throw your hands together for the celebration. Get ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's celebrate. Celebrate good times, come out. Panel 2, here we go. Celebrate good times. Celebrate good times, come out. Alright, panel 3, here we go. Ooh, I'm a bit late there. Yeah, celebrate good times. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the emotes are still on? Oh, no, they're not. Dun, dun, dun. And the final panel, here we go. Bop, bop, bop. Here we go. The piano. Look at that. Okay, I've immediately forgotten something here. I forgot his, I'm not sure if I should still have it, but these little sweat drop things here. Bam, 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 Bum, bum, bum. That is it. Bum, bum, bum. 3. Let's see if there's a build-up in the song. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Ooh! That drop. Excellent. Okay, well, that is a wrap here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very strange chill celebration. Chillibration. Whoops! Wrong button. We gotta start all over again. Wrong button there. Yeah, let's do the sweat drops. I like the sweat drops. It kind of adds a little something something. Sweats. You like the face in the sketch more in the last panel. The sketch is more turned to the side looking at the cars. Oh yeah? Let me have a quick gander at that. Tommy Two Cakes. Okay, let's see what it looks like in the sketch. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. He looks more to the cars there. I think it's... No, I agree. I might try and fix that. That looks a little bit better already, but actually it's a bit better. Yeah. But thank you, Tommy Two Cakes. Now the mouth is off. Yeah. I got. I'll fix. Now the shading on the face is weird. Tommy Two Steaks. Tommy Two Steaks in my goddamn heart. Thank you very much for ruining my life. I will definitely take that into consideration. I agree with you though. I totally agree. I like the sketch more with his face, but it's gonna take a little bit more time and energy to adjust correctly. But I totally agree. I'll fix it later. But thank you for bringing it up. Okay. Okay, excellent. Thanks again, Dr. Tad, for becoming my patron, by the way. Excellent. Thank you very much. And but yeah, keen to hear your presentation on the on the Stream Deck. I am curious to see how people use it properly, because I'm always open-minded to interesting, clever ways of becoming more efficient. All right. But with all that said, I think we are now done with today's comic stream. Finally. Excellent. Oh, we did it. Excellent. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone. Such a generous amount of support this week. Insane, really. Thank you. Thank you very much. Special thanks to Raren with his insane amount of gift subs, as well as Dr. Tad and Neon Led. Thank you very much. I'm just reading the top 3 gift subbers this month. And actually, in 4th place, Dry Erase Girl. 5th place, Mick B. Then Camjo, Raven Fable, Vaxen, Gritzkoff, and Tommy Two Cakes. Thank you for all those gift subs. And also for all the top cheers this month as well. Sarah Man, Supertux, Ping Hyan, Mick B, Klaus, Guess My Name, Dry Erase Girl, Eraza Do the Mansion, and Zach. And yes, that's all the information I have here. Excellent. Okay, that's it. It's over. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you all next time for the comic streams, or maybe if there's a gaming stream before then. Not 100% sure. I'm still kind of busy this weekend, and I have so much work to catch up on for the work that I've pushed aside while I was moving and stuff. I expect to see a couple new VIPs soon, and yeah, I want to definitely pretty up the background a bit, get some nice lights and stuff. especially on dark days like these. It's been raining all day. Really nice. And it's also definitely darker anyway. It's nearly 5 p.m. here. Sun is setting. So that's it. Thank you very much for watching. You can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Tumblr, Reddit, Imgur, Discord. If you'd like to see more behind the scenes stuff, consider becoming a tier 2 sub or a tier 2 patron. Behind the scenes sketches, doodles. There's also HD versions for tier 3s. If you made any interesting clips that you'd like to share, feel free to share them on our stream highlights channel of our Discord server. I'll pick my favorite one to post beneath the comic on the website, loadinghours.com, the best place to read Loading Hours comics, which I'll be posting this comic to in about 6 hours from now-ish. I still have quite a bit to tweak and to polish, but I'm going to step away for a good long minute, have some dinner, and then come back to it to wrap things up. But for now, I'm saying goodbye. Thank you so much again for being here and for allowing me to draw your birthday cakes. And I hope this outro isn't broken. I did a last-minute change. It's definitely not going to be perfectly in sync because, yeah, again, we're going to have to do a coding stream or something sometime soon so I can fix some of my terrible, terrible code that hopefully maybe SuperTux or Camjo or someone else can help me with. Okay. Kiribez, please give us an honorary chicka chicka like the good old days. Also, I'll catch you all next year. If I remember to, yes, I will try. If I remember where I even put that thing. Chicka chicka. Chicka chicka. Where did I put chicka chicka? I don't remember where I put chicka chicka. Oh, there they are. Yeah, okay. I'll do it. Okay. Thank you very much. I should have been playing the outro song. Again, it's not moist. Where's Hole of the Outro King? Let's do it. Okay, now well, this song has got a bit of a wrap up. I always have to remember to play the song while I'm wrapping up. Special thanks to the moderators here, by the way. I saw Grinsbills, I saw SuperTux, Sarisi, and Tommy Two Cakes. Thank you very much for modding. And please forgive me for this outro to be out of sync. It's going to be in sync for a while, and then it's going to be real sluggish to get the names and everything. And it's going to be painfully out of sync for the rest of the outro, but please bear with me. We're going to make sure that looks good. Wait. I just remembered I also have to fix another thing. The curtains that do not show at the end. I have to refresh. Luckily, the song is still going. Whew. Okay. And that is it. Thank you very much. And until next time. No, there's still more to the song. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, dum, bam, ba. That's such a... Yeah, again, I was saying follow me on yada yada, Patreon yada yada, merch store yada yada, gaming streams possibly. Yeah, that's it for me. Thank you very much for watching, and... No! Oh, God. Hold on. Wait, let me just rewind a little bit. I can rewind, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Goodbye. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Oh god, so out of sync.
Oh my god, look, it's coming back. Oh my god. Look, it's coming back.
Oh no!
Also, by the way, the credits are an accumulation of not just today's stream, but yesterday's stream as well. I do that because when I upload it to YouTube, I don't show the credits of the first stream, I just show the credits of the second stream. But because I put both VODs together, the credits make sense for the entire duration, you know what I mean? So, just, I guess it's a little confusing, but you know what I mean. It's the accumulation of both comic parts together. I know it's not very clear. I should make that clearer. Anyway, credit to Kevin MacLeod. The song, whole of the outro, whole of the Mountain King. Should get the title right at least. I should. Ooh, you know what? We should make that a Nightbot command. You know? Anyway, that's it for me. Thank you very much, and good night.